The internet today seems to be completely against me. It's the second that the first time my internet connection actually just completely dropped out and I had to restart my router. And now for some reason just OBS had a bit of a fucking connection snafu. It's the second time I've had to restart it. It's fucking annoying. Anyway, what I was saying, I don't know when it actually dropped out. This is actually pretty good, but I'm not willing to pay 33 grand for it. It's 50 cal. We've got to keep an eye out. If we manage to pick up a 50 cal rifle from an NPC, then we should mod it. That's pretty damn fucking strong. Don't care about that. That's a shotgun like what we've got. No, don't care about those or that. Technified, refined pacifier. It does about the same as what ours does, doesn't it? No, that's heavy. 240, but that's anti-personnel, so it's way better against humans. And it's a slightly different type as well, anyway. Okay. We picked up what we wanted. Oh, hang about.
If it's too hot to hang, then here I thought you...
What do you have apparel-wise? Oh, you've only got what I just sold to you. Okay.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Right, there's the trade. Star Rangers. That's the tactical. Yeah, let's take it Newell's. See if he's got anything new to say.
You should have seen the look on Dexler's face when we told him. God couldn't paint a better picture.
Lovely.
Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to D. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption.
Sorry about the disconnects.
He's even organizing the merchants'
OBS
meetings
took a
with
dump
me.
on me.
Best of all, I think we've become good.
Lovely.
Best deal?
Let's see what you've got. You've got some digipicks, which we always like. There, that's high tensile spidroin. We need that for crafting and research. We'll take your polymers. And we'll take your adhesive. Apparel, this is it. Alright, let's see if we can get something half decent. No. We've already got one of those. That looks shit. No. Ooh, you've got... Oh, it's instigation. It's a Neurotac. We want a Neurocom Mark III. We've already got a Mark II. I could get one for her, then at least we'd be matching. But whatever. And there's a UC cap, Nova Galactic cap. Okay, so you don't have anything else. You've actually got some half-decent spacesuits. But I'm not willing to pay those kinds of prices. Ammo, you've got Ultramag, I'll take that. Aid. No, med packs, we'll take those. Ship parts. I want to collect the ship parts so that we're not in the same kind of situation as I was before. Like, I probably had like 30-ish, and I got in a couple of fairly significant encounters that I was a little undergunned for, which I managed to pull through just because I had so many ship parts. But then the next time we came into a big battle, you know, I completely forgot about it, and we had 0 ship parts, and it took me like 3 hours to complete the mission because I had to play it real safe and barely take any damage, which I managed to pull off. But one, it wasn't particularly exciting, and it took way too fucking long. So I'd rather have an excess of ship parts. I mean, we're at a point with the ship especially if we level up again and we get like some spaceship engineering or something like that, and we can make a couple more new modules, especially given that supposedly we've got some stuff from the UC that I haven't really noticed what it is that they're supposed to be offering us. But anyway, yeah, I do want to do a little bit more work on the ship to further increase its cargo capacity. I'd rather work on this ship and turn it into what I want overall. Yeah, so it's a heavy hitter, it's nice and spry, yeah, and it's got cargo capacity, than have multiple ships that I have to keep switching between. It's nice to have different things, but I want a nice little all-rounder. Like, yeah, I'm not going to get something that's going to carry, 3,000 plus kilos of stuff and still be a heavy hitter and spry and everything. For if we do cargo missions to make credits and do quests and what have you, then we'll have something else for that. But, I do still want to increase the cargo capacity of this a little and still keep it nice and nimble and well protected. Alright, we're done here.
Tell everyone you know about our
I
store.
don't want you to get upset.
They didn't have anything good.
Newell's Goods. We have everything you could possibly.
So the only thing that we've got on us extra... Yeah, let's give her all of the resources, shall we? Where are you, Sarah?
If something's on your mind, you can if you have any gear.
Can you carry this stuff for me, please, love? There we go. Do you still have enough space? I think you still have enough
Glad to
space to
walk.
carry the ship parts as well. Aid. Where are we? Ship parts, ship parts, ship parts, yeah. Lovely. Thanks. Thank you, darling.
Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your active needs. Enter a world unlike any other in the settled systems. Crafted by the settled system's best engineers and designers. You visit the rarefied air of nature.
I need to find a tranquility so I can buy the teas that I need for that food research.
You. Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by?
What I don't sell ends up in trouble. Can
All right,
I get
Catherine?
you anything? Hello. I'm
Oh, what's that about?
sorry if I sound rude, but we're actually closed right. I'm afraid so, but I don't... Perhaps... I'm afraid not.
You're part of our mission. We
I
need
said
to talk
I'd
to
talk
you.
to you sometime tomorrow. Yes, yes, of course.
Oh, we need butter as well. We might as well get some cheese. So we need that for some of the things. Get your med packs off of you. Okay. Oh, you don't have any tranquility, do you? No, you only got coffee. Okay. She keeps saying come back tomorrow.
Don't you have something better to do?
Why is it showing? I'm gonna turn this thing off. Show only active targets. The show all targets seems to be bugged out. Show all targets, I'm assuming. Oh. Bollocks. Didn't mean to do that, that was fucking lucky.
Keep it moving.
Stay out of trouble.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the hotel.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
Now is the time to
Don't go causing trouble.
Yeah, this is one of those
Any
occasions
troubles? I'd be happy to get.
where I don't want you killing anyone. So use that, please. Don't mind me. Just coming through. La-di-da. No one saw anything. The dude with my groceries should be here soon. I haven't received a message from them yet that they're supposed to deliver between midday and 1 today. I did select today, didn't I? Yeah, today. And it's already 12:30 and I still haven't received a message. Okay, let's return to the Eugen, shall we?
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcorp.
Nothing to see here.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
That's not very nice, is it? Oh, we don't have a surface map here.
I'm not in the mood.
have your fun. Live your best life. reach personal treatment products.
We can actually run pretty far now. With that suit and helmet with the mods that you've got on it, it's lighter and it uses less oxygen to run. Come on, darling, get in. Ah, there's a tranquility in this building. We can go and buy some tranquility. We need it for the food research at home. Okay, corporate espionage done. Give me my money.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. Not a single setback. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. The cleaner your work, the more intact your... Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is proper. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief... One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing
We
for a
only got
contract
oh.
against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We
Okay.
just need you to visit. Good. This one should... Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential Now,
Okay, good. Well, we're not doing that right now. I just wanted to get another thing checked off. Yeah, we have to go to Aquila City for that. That's not even on this planet. Where's the fucking lift? That's not a lift. We have to go down a hallway, I think. Yeah, okay, we came the wrong way. No, that's the break room. Where the fuck is the lift?
Hey, it's the newbie.
Over there. Okay, let's go to Tranquility. Yeah, buy some Tranquility.
Visiting Tranquility always cheers me up.
Hello, my name's Christine. What brings you into... I can't blame you. If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should... And thanks for stopping by. Please... Oh no, we're just a satellite. Since we're a young addition to the corporate family, so far it's been really... I don't know too much about the history. I heard one of Ryujin's board of directors.
Okay, so
Next
this is
thing they knew...
Ryujin as well. Okay.
Please come back and see us again soon.
Who can we buy from?
The woman who runs the
Customer?
front desk here is so nice.
Can we not buy anything here? We need the sunray stuff. I was hoping we'd be able to get some tranquility.
I'd sure love to get the job here.
Place where we could actually buy things. Alright, never mind. We're gonna have to find an actual store. If they have one. Don't know why they wouldn't. Eugene Tranquility. Okay, they've got something here, lovely. Hello.
It's always a perfect day for a nice... Welcome to Tranquility. I'm Delilah. Please...
Hello, Delilah.
Is this your first time visiting Ryujin?
You look like a Delilah.
Joining the rat race, huh? Feel free to stop by for a chat anytime. No, I'm not. I'm from a small farming settlement in a nearby system. I grew up watching the ships and traders come in from Neon, and wishing I could get on... I'm just happy.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah. I don't know, honestly. Maybe I'll get lucky and Tranquility will open it. Have a relaxing day. I'd love to share a cup of tea with you. That's what I'm
Okey-dokey.
here for.
Lovely. Oh, she's got miscellaneous stuff as well. Oh, we don't need any mugs. What we want is Tranquility. It's a sunray, isn't it? We'll just get all of them. They're not particularly heavy. And I know we need like 4 of them, I think. We might as well have some left over. It was a sunray, wasn't it? It was something begin with S, and they've only got one that begins with S.
So
All right,
long.
thank you very much. Okay. No. What's that? That's on Sidonia. I haven't been able to figure out where that is. and we want to get on. We want to get on with what we were planning to do. So we'll go home. Come on, Sarah. Time to fast travel back to the ship and go home. And we check what it is that we need to make a an outpost and the transfer thing. And a little bit of storage to get things started. And a hat.
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
There's the actual outpost thing. I think I need to get outside of the range of this outpost to be able to see the outpost thing pop up. Wait a minute. Area restricted. Will it show me the actual outpost thing now? No, this says area restricted, so I think we're too close to the cruising or what's it. Well, the outpost itself doesn't take all that much. We'll take a little bit of iron and aluminium and this and that extra on top of what we've already, on top of what else we're putting together. Let's see what it is that we actually need for the other things. Now we need a transfer container. Well, that's down the line. What we need is one of each of these. So let's see, aluminium. We need 8. Iron, we need 10. Adaptive frames. We need 5. Yeah, and then we need more aluminium, more adaptive frames. Well, let's just add it all up, shall we? That's now 18. That's 10, and then we need nickel, 8 of it, gas, 8 tungsten, 10 copper, 5 more adaptive frames, so that brings the total to 15, and then for that we need 10 more, so that brings that to 28. 20 adaptive frames, and we need 8 titanium, but we don't have enough of that. Then we're gonna want I think we'll go for that right off the bat. Yeah, then we need total 38 aluminium. We need 6 lead, and we need 5 sealant. And we're going to need an airlock to go with that. That's 3 more aluminium, so that brings the total up to 41. 2 more lead and 3 more sealant. Okay. That's the basics, and then depending on what we're going to extract, we're going to need power. Yeah, the basic extractors take the same kind of stuff, but if we're putting something down, then we're going to want the commercial stuff, and they all seem to take the same materials. So tungsten, we need 4 more of that, so that brings a total of 12. Isotopic coolant. Topic coolant. We need 2. Drilling rig. Drilling rig. 1 more adaptive frames, so that brings a total of 23. And we're probably going to have to put 2 of those down, so we're going to have to double that up. So where's the tungsten? So that's 60. 4 isotopic coolant, 2 drilling rigs, and then 26 adaptive frames. Okay, and then we need power. Those things need 10 each, don't they, when they're the higher tiered ones? Yeah, that needs 10 power. And what does the hab need? We want that as well, so we need a comm relay 1, 12 more aluminium, so that's 53 aluminium, 20 iron, so that's 30 iron, reactive gauge, we want 3 of those, and that runs on helium-3, and we want Ho-3 in general. Power. That produces 14 power. So we're going to need 2 of those right off the bat. So that's 10 more aluminium, so that's 71 aluminium. And iso-centered magnet. Those. That I said we'll do that later, but no, we might as well get that out of the way. Hey, so what's that? 5 more tungsten, so that's 21. 8 more iron, so that's 58. And then we want 4 lubricant 4. Okay, lovely jubbly. That should be that. Then we should be able to go to the ship, because we've got that transfer, who's in the what's it. If I've got this set up properly. Do you want to hurry up, darling? I need to take all of
I'm here for you, my love. Dropping off a few
I want to take all of the resources off of you, because you've already got a bunch of the stuff that we actually need. Oh, you know what? We've got that high tensile spidroin that we needed. Let's take all of those resources and go and do that upgrade that we wanted to do before we do anything else. Do you mind? Thank you very much. Okay, which one was it? That needs the spidroin. But there was something else that needed the spidroin.
You look well.
Oh, okay. It must be just that then. Or was it maybe research that needed it? I can't remember anymore. unlocked there. Nothing unlocked or unfinished there. Okay, and the pharmacology is completely different. Oh, we did get some squall though, didn't we? What can we do here? Whiteout. Didn't we buy some squall too, or did we just get whiteout? So I seem to remember being able to make one of the two. We can make whiteout, but we don't have squall. Okay. So let's not forget this time. Yeah, where is it? Aid. It would be nice if you could categorize things for like food and actual chems. I forget the name. No. Nurajack, I think it was, yeah. Let's take one of those. Lovely. Pharmacology. Okay. That didn't really help us much. And we still need Aurora as well. I don't know where the fuck I'm going to get that. I only came across that by happenstance. Like the two that I found, I just happened to find it on one of the missions. Okay, and then we'll do this. Oh, and my heavy shielding or exo servos? It was heavy shielding, wasn't it? Yes, indeed. Heavy shielding. Oh.
Wrong with a little bit of extra protection.
And my groceries are here, so I'm going to hit escape. You get to listen to the lovely music, and I'll switch you. And I'm back. The delivery guy finished with the groceries and we put everything away. So no more interruptions for the rest of the day. Well, for the next 10 days, actually. Because I'm on holiday already. We're set to play as much as we want. No interruptions, no responsibilities, just getting on with it. The only thing that's going to interrupt us is whenever I order food. That's about it. My brother's going on holiday to Croatia tomorrow, so no need to worry about him. Okay, let's see. Dismiss. Mark all as red. And okay, here we go. Lovely. Alright, Sarah. We need to go through what resources I have and what I still need to pick up. And then we need to go back to New Atlantis and set up a new outpost with a transfer station thingamajiggy. Resources. Adhesives. We need that. Do we not? No, we don't need adhesives. We'll take it with us though. We can store it there. Aluminium, we've already got 10, so we still need another 61. Luxury textile, that's for stuff in the house. Polymer, we don't need polymer. Sealant, we do need sealant. We need 8 sealant, so we need to get 3 more sealant. Yeah, and then the rest we have to pick up everything basically. You don't have any more stuff on you, do you, darling?
Whatever you need, you got it. Bring me anything useful?
Oh, I gave you the ship parts as well. I'll take all of those. We'll put that in the ship. I'm hoping if we go to the ship, I'm not going to say it until we get there. We're not overloaded even though we just picked up 60 kilos of ship parts. That seems a bit odd, but okay.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. Okay, on board.
What is it?
Cora. Nothing. Alright. And resources wise, what do we have here? Do we have anything that we actually need? No. Well, we need iron, but we've got 1, so I'm not going to count that. So what I'm hoping is we can scroll through inventory. Daggerville, yes. Oh, but we can't. Apparel. Why is it that we can access that? I need to figure this out. I need to figure this out. How and why is it that I can access those things but nothing else?
I'll fix for you.
Captain, greetings.
That's the outgoing. And I can only connect the transfer link to the outgoing. Source, transfer container, cargo link into system. Yeah, and the only place it will connect to is the outgoing container. That's the incoming. Yeah, let's cancel that. The incoming container, we can still connect to it. Yeah, so the incoming container we can make an output to, so we can access that stuff. Can I create output links to, from all of those to that? I can. No, it says already connected. Already connected. Now I need to check what's in here. I think we just transferred what was in here into there. Just pressed the wrong button. Yeah, because at the moment, the only thing that we've got connected to it, it looks to be this container, this one, yeah. Yeah, we just removed that link. That's an output link though, and that's empty now, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but output link from that to something, that's already connected. So is that, so is that, so is that. This is the weird and annoying part, trying to figure out how this stuff works.
Captain, hello.
Hello, Vasco.
I am satisfied to see that you survived.
I'm satisfied to see that you survived your last charging zone as well.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
Yeah, now we can see nothing in Daggerville.
And none of that grav tech cheating?
Why do I have credits in my cargo hold?
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Let's go and find some more. Alright. Ship parts we put in the ship. How much space has the ship got? We've still got plenty of space there. Resources wise, we'll leave that there. And then we'll put what we have on us in there as well. Oh, we picked up a shitload of stuff. Okay. So adhesive, we didn't need that, but we're going to put that in here. Aluminium, we needed 71, but we had 10 already. But that's 123, so that's basically aluminium knocked off the list. We put that away. And then what have we got? Cobalt, so we don't need that. Copper, we need 10, so we still need 2 more copper. Yeah, all of that. Fiber, we don't need. Iron, we need 58, so we'll count that as 10, the easiest. Yeah, so we still need another 48 of that. Lubricant, we needed some lubricant, didn't we? We need 4. So we get 1 more lubricant. Luxury textile, we want that in the house. Metabolic agent, we don't need. Nickel, we do need. Nickel, we need 8, and we have 8. Okay, so that's nickel off the list. Pigment polymer, did we need polymer? We didn't need polymer. Sealant, we needed 8 sealant, and we've got much more than that, so we can knock that off the list. Solvent, we don't need solvent. Structural material, titanium, we need 8. We've only got 6 there, so we need 2 more titanium. Tungsten, we need 21, and we've got 20. So we need 1 more tungsten. Vitnium, we don't need. Okay, so we've still got to go and get quite a few things. How much space do we have in the ship? Okay, it's getting less and less. So we'll likely keep most of what we're actually going to need on our person.
Hello.
Alright, let's start at the raw materials, shall we? Iridium, we don't need iridium. That's got nothing in it, okay, good. Ornamental room. Okay, let's see what we've got in here. Copper, we needed 2 more copper. Yeah, like so, so copper's off the list. Fiber, iridium, iron. We need 48 iron, so we'll take all of that iron. So we still need 7 more iron. Platinum sealant. We needed 8 more. It's not very heavy, we'll take 10. Okay, so sealant's off the list. Tantalum, tungsten, we needed 1 more of that. Okay, so tungsten's off the list. Okay. You see, I've got all the stuff here, I just couldn't see it from the ship, and I don't know how to set all of this up so that we'll be able to see it all. Cobalt, we didn't need cobalt. Copper, we've got. Cosmetic, we don't need. Fiber, no. Iridium, no. Iron, we needed 7 more of that. Let's just grab 10. Yeah, so now iron's knocked off the list. Lead, we needed that. We need 8 lead. So we need 3 more. No sealant. Silver, we didn't need. Solvent, we didn't need. Uranium, vanadium. That's the same one that we just looked at, isn't it? Yeah. We don't need any gases. We do need, or liquids should I say. We need any of this? I don't think we need any of this. Do we have any helium-3 here? No. What do we have here? Adaptive frames. We need 26 of those, so we've got 8. So we need 18 more. 18. Com relay, I think we need, yeah, we need a com relay. The com relay's off the list. ISO-centered magnet, we need that, don't we? Yeah, we need 4 of those. So that's that. Microsecond regulator. We don't need that, or a 0G gimbal. Adaptive frames, so we only need 3 more of those. Sorry, 13 more of those. Super cooled magnet, no. Towel grade, no. Okay. Next. Can't actually reach the top one. What do we have here? We still needed titanium and lead from the raw materials, didn't we? And oh no, we knocked off the aluminium, didn't we? Oh no, we knocked off the aluminium. We've got more than enough. So titanium and lead we're looking for in these ones. That's empty. Okay. Lead needs, what was it? We need 3. Okay, so let's just take that. Tungsten, tantalum. Lots of T's with no titanium. Titanium. No. No. It's the same one, isn't it? No. Let's wait, shall we? For our oxygen. Like, did we get the lead? We've got 12. And we originally needed 8. Oh, okay, so we can knock lead off as well. I forgot to tick it off the list. Okay. I think we might have to go and mine some thing. Isocentric magnet we got. Super cooled magnet we don't need. We need reactive. Is that reactive casing, I think? We don't need anything from there. Isotopic coolant. Reactive gauge. I could have sworn we needed reactive gauge. Adaptive frame. Yeah, we need 3 reactive gauges. Okay, confirm. None of that.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish or...
Isotopic coolant, we needed 4, there's 2 there. So we need 2 more. And we still need the 2 drilling rigs.
Ready.
God knows where they are. Com relay we got, we don't need any of that. Isotopic coolant, okay, take 2 of them. So that's off the list. Still haven't found the drilling rig. And reactive. Oh, we got the reactive gauge, didn't we? Knock that off the list, idiot. Okay. Adaptive frame. So that takes it down to 11. 11. Don't have the drilling rigs in there. Yeah, that's an Aldemite drilling rig. I think that's for the next level. Okay, there's the drilling rigs, so we need 2 of those. We've got the drilling rigs done. Isotopic coolant we got. That's all we need now is 11 more adaptive frames and titanium. Oh, and lubricant. Neither of those. Wait, where do we can we make lubricant? Is lubricant... Wait a minute, let me check. Resources, what's it letting me put in here? Okay, so I've got some lubricant on me and it's not letting me put it in here. So the only place we're going to find lubricant is in this style. It's not in there. Adaptive frames, alright, we've got 7 more of those, so we only need 3 more adaptive frames. And there's no L for lubricant. No adaptive frames, no lubricant. Can we get all the way up there? Yes, we can. Okay. Adaptive frames. Okay, lovely. Need 3 more of those. And no lubricant. No lubricant. No lubricant. Alright, if we manage to get up here, let's see if we can get over there from here. We can check out those top ones for titanium. No. Lubricant. Okay, so it is stored in these ones. Lubricant. How much more did we need? We needed 1. Okay.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
And no titanium. I think we were low on titanium to begin with, so we probably are gonna have to mine some. Nickel, tantalum. No, none here either. Can't check the ones underneath from here. Oops. Okay, so the only thing we're missing is 2 titanium. We've got the lubricant. We've got everything else. Yeah, including adaptive frames. Yeah, we're missing 2 titanium. So we'll take everything that we've got. What is on... what's it anyway? What's on here to begin with? There's no titanium here. No titanium there. None there. Oh, that's the gas giant. I want to highlight that. Helium-3 and aluminium. Helium-3 and iron. And OBS is screwing me over again. Can you reconnect, please, OBS? For crying out fucking loud. Pardon me, sorry. Hey, Mr. Becker, welcome. OBS is being super stupid today. I'm getting sick of these fucking disconnect issues. Sick and fucking tired of it. I'm gonna get the arse completely and just switch back to Streamlabs OBS. I used that for over a year and a half with 0 issues. Yeah, and in the past, I've been using normal OBS now for nearly 2 years. And a year of that has just been fucking strife with the fucking thing fucking me around with connection issues. I keep tweaking this and changing that in hopes that I can fucking get rid of it, but I don't seem to be able to get rid of it. So, however much I'd like to continue using plain OBS instead of the thieves that Streamlabs OBS is, I'm gonna have to go back to it because at least that fucking works. Oh, what's that? EU. Europium. That's interesting. Okay, so we've got no titanium there. Is there any... Does there happen to be titanium in Alpha Centauri where we're going? Jemison. That's chlorine, lead, argon, and that's the chlorosilanes, isn't it? Yeah, it's chlorosilanes. Okay, so nothing there. Wait. So it's a pretty shit place to have the main outpost. Temperate, no atmosphere, no known resources. There's a fracking station. I can't go to the eye. We don't know what's there. Well, let's get a start. Let's get a start, shall we? What is it that we needed the titanium for? It's the storages, isn't it? Yeah, we need... Oh, we need all 8 of it for the medium storage, so we could get away with making a small storage. Alright, we'll do a small warehouse. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Then we don't have to go on a wild goose hunt, a wild titanium hunt. Straight to the cockpit.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
That's nice of you, Honey Bunny. What do you have for me? Oh, she's not here. Okay, resources. Let's grab all of that. We're gonna need the copper. We're gonna need the iron. We're gonna need the lubricant. We're gonna need the nickel, you're going to need the sealant, the titanium, the tungsten, and that's it, isn't it, when we land. Okay. Let's go and start a new outpost.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
I think you need to make loops. So, but what I mean and what I'm thinking about is the storage containers. So, like, you can make output links from one to another, yeah, and then the last one in the chain needs to be the one that you output to the interstellar transfer link into its outgoing container, and then the incoming container links to the first one in your chain. So you've basically got a loop of things. Yeah, and then you put the container that's at the end of the loop, you put another output link, if it's possible, if it'll even let you, onto the transfer link, so you can access things from your ship. I think that's my theory, but we'll see if that holds water. That's the only logical thing, that the way I can think of it needing to happen. Alpha Centauri, not Kurtz, Jemison. So what have we got here? We've got water, we've got chlorine. Chlorine we need for missions. Lead, argon, chlorosilanes. Argon, water, chlorine. It would be nice to have as many things as possible in one little zone, and it was this that I was looking at, wasn't it? Or where are the chlorosilanes? It would be nice if the colors were a little different, or if you click on one of them, but we can't because we're actually zoomed too close in. It would be nice if the colors were a little more different, like you could differentiate them better. Yeah, that's chlorine, that's lead. I don't see chlorosilanes anywhere, unless that's like a byproduct of the chlorine. In which case, we might as well just go with something that's close to the other three main things. Four main things. That's argon, that's lead, that's chlorine, and that's water. Yeah, so like, we might as well just see what that is and put down there. Check it out. I'm not going to set up an outpost at the very first place we land, unless it's like amazingly cool, but because I do want to be within visual range of the main city. It doesn't look like we are.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life. We're probably gonna need to land at the town, at the city itself, and then go outside from there somehow to explore around there. I think if we want to have our outpost within proper visual range of the city. This is an interesting place, and now that we've landed here, we'll see it and the other things that we just scanned on the
something you might be interested in.
on the map.
engines primary stimulus.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Let's just double check that theory, shall we? Yeah, so we landed there. The problem is, if we go outside of the city from the city, then we're not gonna have argon within reach. In all likelihood, it's just lead, chlorine, with the possibility of chlorosilanes and water. Well, let's land at just at the normal space dock and see if we can actually walk out of the city to get to see the things surrounding it.
I have things for you.
That's wonderful, darling, but yeah, we're super heavy. I have no idea how we're going to get out, even if there is some way to get out.
Two of us make quite the pair, eh? Have something for me?
No, not trade gear.
Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
Thank you very much. There you see, because there's that thing over there, structure, an unknown, and an unknown. I want to build out here somewhere. I just don't know how to get out there. Is there like a proper way of being able to get out from here or not? Or do we just jump out? So if I wasn't encumbered and we discovered one of those things, and then in particular if we managed to put the outpost down, yeah, we'll be able to fast travel between them, which will be alright. I'm just going to try jumping out from up here. Super stupid overloaded again. I'm just going to push through it. You coming?
On your scanner?
I think that's water. Well, I'm going to quick save first because I have no idea what's going to happen. Because from here we can still get in. If nothing else, we'll just load up the autosave from when we landed. Can swim. Can't swim down though. Well then, we might as well just swim across. Hey Yos, welcome back mate. How you doing? You having a good weekend? Yeah, I know what you mean. I went outside a little while ago when the guy came with the groceries. It's fucking hot outside here too. This will be over in just a minute once we actually get out of the water. We'll stop for a little while. Still won't let me put... Oh, so there are chlorocylates here. There's water. I'm good, I'm good. I'm feeling a lot better in general. But I'm really enjoying playing this game. This is totally my wheelhouse. This is totally my wheelhouse. It's everything. It's everything I like doing rolled up into a little into one little package. Yeah, you want to get out and you want to. Okay, it's against NPCs, but you know you want to shoot things up, whether it be against the NPCs with guns or in space battles. You get to do a little bit of like resource gathering and building and yeah, like general stuff like that, and it's in space. Yeah, so it's everything I really like and enjoy, all bundled up into one, with more quests than you can fathom to get done in a normal space of time. We've got a bunch of things to scan. Well, let's get moving and scanning, shall we? Oh, what's that? Is that chlorocylanes? That's a vent of chlorocylanes, isn't it? It most certainly is. Okay, let's scan these things surrounding, shall we?
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
That's what I'm doing. I'll scan you as well. Cutie pie. Okay. Like I really enjoyed Fallout, and Fallout 76 was cool, but there's only so far like the dystopian theme can go with me. Like, it's fun, it's survival-esque, yeah, they've got cool storylines and what have you, but I'm more of a sci-fi person. Yeah, I'm more Star Trek than Star Wars and Stargate, and I really enjoy everything there is to do with like space. That's why I gave Kerbal Space Program a try and thought that might be fun, but that's just a bit too intense, like too technical and too cartoony because of the Kerbals. This just puts everything I've been looking for in a game in one neat little package. And you know, I don't have the anxiety-induced shit that comes from getting a little too attached to stuff in games like Scum. I'm a lot calmer in general, that's for fucking sure. Feeling much better playing this. Herding cut ahead. Defensive. Alright, alright. Oh, Apex Parrot Hawk. What's he all about? We've got the lead scanned. You can go about your business, we're not going to bother you. That's more water. I'm gonna wait for my oxygen to come back. I'm looking for a place on this planet to put an outpost down. We've got chlorosilanes and water within range of this place. But we need we want lead and chlorine. Ideally, it would be nice to have all of them in one outpost. If this planet's got all of those things. Yeah, there's the chlorosilanes. We can remove the outpost, and that doesn't cost us any. It doesn't cost us anything. Okay. Blocking. What's that? Seabat geophage. Apex Parrot Hawk. More chlorosilanes. Oh, hello. They're obviously not friendly. What do you have for us? Tissues and bone. Here we have chlorosilanes and water. I want to get at least chlorosilanes and chlorine. The lead I don't necessarily care about. The chlorine you need, what is it? You need for some of the trader quests that you can deliver stuff to. Yeah, the Star Yards ask for chlorine in the quests as one of the things that they ask for. What the hell are you guys? Pack coral bug. They use this model for an animal on a lot of things. That's like the third or fourth time I've scanned these things. Oh, there's a tree there. Oh, I did some really nice mods to this gun. I'm enjoying this. What have we got there? There you are. Exactly. Alright. That's the chlorosilanes. want my outpost to be just outside of the town. I don't know why we don't have chlorosilanes in this area when we put it down, when that's a chlorosilane vent. But anyway, I digress. What are you shooting at now, lover? There's a bunch of structures on this. There's a bunch of structures on this planet that we haven't scanned yet either. Oh, chlorine. Yeah, you see, I don't understand. I go to the scanner and it says there's chlorine in this area. Then do I have to look for a chlorine vent in this chlorine patch or something? Ships! Oh man, there are so many. I've probably seen about 30 or 40 different configurations of ships. And the whole thing, like the shipbuilding, the basis of it is all modular. It's like Lego. So you can put it together however you want, more or less. You know, there are some limitations, of course. Yeah, but you can sit in the shipbuilder for literally hours and put together a ship however you want.
Scan any promising leads?
Chlorosilanes, water. Come on, give me chlorine as well, and I'll be happy. Area is restricted. What are you shooting at, darling? What is the area restricted by? Are we close to something? It's probably restricted because of that structure. We're probably too close to that structure. Let's go down there, shall we? Oh, she makes that silly sound whenever she takes her gun out. Yeah, we've only got water here. Water. Hello. What are you screaming about? Let's scan them, shall we? 3 more. 2 more. We've got all of the resources, and
2 of the flora scanned. We just need the rest of the flora and some fauna. What have we got here? Water. I keep running out of oxygen this damn quickly because we're carrying everything that we need to build a bunch of the buildings for the outpost. Well, those things are dangerous, so let's take it out. Still got water only. Water.
That part of the life form should prove useful.
Liking this gun. It did some good mods to it. That's that scanned. Now we're coming back to the area that we came through already. It's going to be a fucking beast to get back in there if we're not going to be able to find a place because we're overloaded. I don't know if I'm going to be able to jump pack fly back in there with how much shit I've got on me. And I can't fast travel. What did you shoot at? Oh, you keep shooting at things. Well, we've got a structure in a couple 100 meters. Let's go this way and see what's what. Oh, we've got something. There was something on our scanner. What's that red dot? What did you shoot again? What do you keep shooting at? Now we've got water and chlorosilanes here again at least. But we've arrived at this, whatever this is.
Anything interesting in range?
Chlorosilanes seems to be over there, like that's one of the vents over there. I don't really want to be in a place that's this undulating. Come on, let's go and check out what this thing is. Then push comes to shove, we slap an outpost down anywhere with some storage and put all of the stuff in it, and we can fast travel to it at least. Lots of structures outside of town. This place looks to be a bit dilapidated and broken down. Wind-powered farm. Okay. What's What's up with this place? Why isn't the wind-powered farm farming?
No one's home, eh? That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Let's go and check inside. Knock knock. Anyone home? Let's not go picking our way into places just yet, shall we? Well, we're not.
You need to get rid of some of that gear.
We're not stealing when we look to pick something up at least. Hello? Anyone? Oh, we'd be stealing that. Hello? Anybody home? Don't even see any bodies. What we got up here then? Oh, there's a gun. That's so annoying. Every time she gets her gun out, it sounds like she's shooting. Oh, there's a ship there. Come on, Sarah. Let's go and check that out. And it looks like an ecliptic ship. I'm kind of hoping we can nab that. Then at least we'll have some place to put the shit we have on us storage-wise. Let's take a few things, shall we? Where's the pick-me-up? We'll take a pick-me-up. One of them. Where is it? Frostwolf. Oh, there's someone there. Can't see who they are yet. They've got grey suits on though, so that's probably just colonists or scientists or something. It's a little disappointing. No, it is ecliptic. Come on, Sarah. Time to lay down the law. Ecliptic do not get to set up shop on our own fucking planet. You son of a bitch.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I was hoping to get that. What have we got here? There's a mission board here for some reason. There's credits. Well, at least we've discovered it, and we've got a fast travel point. Once we get some stuff off of our person and we can actually fast travel. Anything useful? Well, I have no idea what the ecliptic scum were doing here, but at least we got. We can't build an outpost so close to this. Let's see how far away we have to get. Oh, who are you?
There's got to be something useful out here.
We've got that scanned. There we go. Heals rapidly. Come on, Sarah, leave them alone. Another unknown. What's that? Life signs? And we still can't make an outpost. We're nearly 200 meters away from the place. It's restricted. Natural formation of some sort. Oh, we can make an outpost here. Ah, chlorine! At last! Now all we need to do is find a good in-betweener spot where maybe we have chlorine and chlorosilates. And then we can set up shop. There we go. It's exactly what we want. And this looks like a pretty nice flat area. All right, let's get this done, shall we? We'll put that there so it gets rid of some of those rocks. Oh, there we go. Extractor chlorine, it uses the same. Oh no, it uses slightly different combination of things. So we can get chlorine extractor. We need vanadium for that as well, and a molecular sieve. Okay, that's what I wasn't expecting. Extracting those things comes. We have different needs. We'll have to put the basic ones down first, but let's start with power. Yeah, we'll get an advanced wind turbine there, then that gets rid of a lot of those bushes.
I must have missed construction on your Constellation resume.
You have to pay attention, darling. Oh. Then we'll get 4-walled hab. We'll chuck that. Where should we put that? Chuck that up there. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Oh, then we're not putting it there. I did not know that. Alright, let's get this in line with these things. Let's turn it. We'll put it there, and we'll raise it up a little so we have a nice view of the area. Yeah, now we want an airlock. There's only one type of that, isn't there? We'll put that there. Come on. There, like that. Lovely. There, we've got a bit of a trek to get up there, but we're not going to be going up there that often. Let's take a look. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, never mind. I thought it was going to be a little bit more useful inside. Whatever. We built it now. We used up the resources, so we'll just have to make do. It doesn't really matter what it is. And then we won. What else we won? We won a. Where are you? We won. Did we bring stuff for a scan booster? I don't think we did. We brought stuff for a small landing pad. We'll switch. And where are we going to put the landing pad? We'll put the landing pad over here. So we don't have too much of a trek up too many stairs. Like so. And then we want an inter-system cargo link. We'll put that on the other side. Over here. Like so. Did we bring what we needed for a scan booster? We didn't, did we? That's not one of the things that I was planning on. No armillary. Extractors we'll set up later. We want storage. Solids, well, we'll switch back to the other view first. Where are we going to put that? I'll move this. Yeah, I'll move this to here. Because when we fast travel here, it always puts us in front of this. Yeah, and then we'll have our storage here. I don't want it to lock together, but I don't want to have to make more of one thing. Well, we can always move it, can't we? Yeah, then we want liquid. Then we want gas. And we only had enough titanium for a small one of them. So we'll put you... Come on, detach. Okay, good. Detach. Said detach, for Christ's sake. If you get too close, it attaches itself. Alright, we'll put you there.
You're making it look almost livable around here.
Aren't I, darling? Aren't I? Okay, and what have we got? Oh, and we need the transfer, what's it as well? Transfer container. Yeah, we'll put that. We'll put that there. Like so. Okay. Lovely. And what else? I'm still here. Fucking OBS is up to its usual tricks. We'll make a list of what we need, what we're missing for these in a minute. I just want to see what else. Oh, I know why I brought. Oh, I thought the wind turbine uses it. Yeah, how much power do those extractor things use? The commercial extractor uses 10 and that produces 14. We brought enough to make 2. I planned for that, but then we're going to want to move that from there. That's not a very good choice of positioning anyway. We'll move that over here. Oh wait a minute, we'll put it up on the hill overlooking. Yeah, that'll do. We'll put it up on this hill. We'll put that there. And then we'll create another one next to it. Like so. Lovely. And what we've got left, we've still got enough for more storages. But that's solid. We're gonna need more gas and liquid storage here. We're gonna need more nickel for that. Don't need that. Got that. What can I do with this? Change. What's change? I can only move it or delete it. How much do we need for an outpost airlock? I so don't like the look of that fucking hab on the inside. It's got shit usable space. If we're going to make this our main place, we want it to be something that we're going to actually really want to be in. I mean, I guess we could have a normal four-walled hab, and if we just connect that like that, then we can have... Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. It'll connect those two then. That one on there, but wait a minute. Should we do that? Or that maybe? Flat. Flat. Because the inside of the science hab, I prefer the look of, and the square one is actually kind of nice. We could put windows in the side of it, I think. Let's just check. No, we can't. Oh, that's what the change was. We put windows in the side of that thing. Okay, then we'll go with that. We'll connect it on that, yeah, that level. Yeah, come on. Yeah, and then build.
What are you going to build next?
and then we go to this menu, change. There, you see, we can actually change the... Oh, lovely. Lovely. I just wish I was able to change the orientation of my view. Like, I'm getting close. Let's go inside and hope that... Let's go inside and hope that we can do that from the inside as well, and then we can see what we're doing. There we go. So we've got weird windows, or those windows, or those windows, and that's it really. Alright, we'll go with those windows. Do that there. Do that there. Can we change this? Oh, we can change that too. Okay, sweet. Close it off. Okay, so we've got a choice between these two different kinds of doors. Okay, that's nice and wide. Doesn't look the best, but whatever. Yeah, then we can have our machines out here. And then we can have like display storage up here. I'll get rid of that actually. Yeah. And we'll just have like display style storage up here. Machines down here. And this will be the actual livable area. And that's it for now. We'll put all the excess stuff into the storages we made outside, and now we can fast travel, and we'll rename the place. Rename. Morgan 1. It's named after you, darling. Sarah Morgan. Alright, let's put our shit away, shall we? Okay, it's in there. That's already full. Isn't that great? That's a medium solid storage. Can we make more? I don't think we can make any more of that. That's what we need with the titanium. Oh, we can. No, we can't. We need iron for that. Okay, well, we can make another small one. We'll slap that down. Okay, we'll slap it there then. Okay, that was lucky. Okay, that's cool. What do we have left in the way of resources? That stuff that we use at the crafting bench. We don't have anything in the miscellaneous. I really don't know why we have that. Let's drop that, shall we? I don't want that. No idea why we have that. Let's wire up what needs what. That needs helium-3. Oh, we can't. That's fucking great. we can't do the wiring from here. Even if we go up close to it. Oh, hold for extras. Okay. Oh, we can. Okay, glorious. There's nothing here that requires power yet. Because we need... Yeah, let's get the thing out of the way, shall we? Let's write up what we need to go and get, which we can thankfully get by fast travelling into town. We want... Well, actually, I want a scan booster. I want a military-grade scan booster. We've got comm relays, so buying those is kind of out of the question as far as I'm concerned. We've got comm relays. We just have to go home and get them. That's 2. Aluminium, we've got more than enough of. Paramagnon conductor. We need 1. We've got that at home as well. Super cooled magnet. We need 1. We're going to need more power as well then, because after we put down the 2 commercial extractors, we're only going to have, what's that, 28, we're only going to have 8 power extra, and that needs 12. Yeah. Here, reactive gauge, we need 2, vanadium, we have that at home as well, vanadium, we need 4, adaptive frames, we're going to have to get more, adaptive frames, we need 3 for that, molecular sieve, we've got that at home as well as molecular sieve. 2, so that goes up to 4, adaptive frame goes up to 6, austenitic manifold, austenitic man, 3, titanium. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and get some titanium because no one had any. We couldn't buy it. We need at least 4, but any more we can get is good. Or we can actually extract water here instead of evaporating it, which is constant. I don't know what we do with water, or what we need it for, but I don't want to put one of those down yet. And for the wind turbine, we need ISO-centered magnet. We need 2 of those, so we might as well bring 2, but possibly more. And for the warehouse, bring some more aluminium, because we used quite a bit of it. Adaptive frames goes up to 6 to 11. Titanium, so we need at least 12, but if not more. And what's it? We're getting chlorine, which is a liquid. Yeah, so we're going to want more of these things. So again, more aluminium, more adaptive frames, so we want at least 16. And we want nickel, at least 8. And then the chlorosilanes. What are the chlorosilanes? I don't know whether that's a gas or a liquid. I can't remember. Well, anyway, if we have to make extra gas storage, then we've got enough tungsten for now. More adaptive frames, so we want 21 of those. minimum, and copper. And I think we've got more of that at home as well. We want 5 copper. That's the cargo interlink system. Let's go and connect that to the system if we can, shall we? It's not linked to anything. Yeah, we're only going to get to see the other links once we give this helium-3. Alright, we're not overloaded, are we? No. Sarah, where are you, darling?
What's happening, darling? Want to see what I'm carrying?
What did I give you? I didn't give you any resources. Okay. Well, at least now we can fast travel. Yeah, so let's do that. And then we've got more, yeah, when we oh, that's nice. It's actually listed at the same place as New Atlantis. Okay, so we want to go to the commercial district, seeing as we're going to need to buy things. The nickel, the copper, and the vanadium, I reckon we're going to have to buy. Or should we just go? Let's just go home. Well, one thing I did want to check. Let's go to the residential district. With that outpost being on this planet, I want to see if, when we go into the apartment, whether I can see the stuff that's in that outpost there, or whether I'm only going to be able to build from what I physically have on my person. Come on, darling. Okay. Can't see. Do I still have resources on me? Beryllium and zero wire. I don't have resources on me, so where's that beryllium and zero wire coming from? It says I've got 3 of 2 resources for beryllium and the zero wire, but where's that coming from? I've got no storage containers here, especially none that the building system can access. We see our little outpost from here. Now you see there's a whole bunch of these things that I want to go and explore, and I don't know how to get there. Look, all that. There's another ship down there. So that's a structure that we've explored. If if we could see our base from here, there should be a marker. Commercial district, New Atlantis West End. That's our ship. New Atlantis structure. Let's go and look off the other balcony. Structure. Yeah, we can't see our base from here, but that has helped because I'm just going to do this. Really? Sprain. I guess you didn't jump off, did you? It will teleport her behind us sooner or later. Unless she did jump and then the fall made her incapacitated. No, there she is. There, come on. There's a ship down there. That's what I wanted to check out. Is that our... No, it's not. It's another farm of some sort. Let's go and see what that ship is about, Sarah. That's annoying. We can get water, chlorine and chlorosilanes here, and then we would have been able to see it off the fucking balcony of our fucking apartment. Well, we've only got chlorine left down here. And now we've only got water. Okay, well maybe I'm not that mad then. Alright, let's check this out, shall we? This was one of the places I wanted to check out after seeing it from the balcony. That's some sort of farm. And the ship was at the other one. Oh no, look, there's the ship. The autonomous farm. Colonist. Hello, colonist. Do you have any woes? Okay, fuck you then. What's that about? Oh, it's the bog.
guessing that's the colonist ship. It's rather odd for it to be so armed though. Wendigo. Locked. That's probably his ship, which we could steal if we wanted to. But we're not going to. All right, let's do a little bit more. Let's do a little bit more exploring, shall we? We've got to go to another biome to get the rest of the flora. The other 4 are somewhere else on the planet, but we've still got the fauna. And we've got a bunch of these markers to go and check out. We still haven't found a single special point of interest. We've still got 3 of them. Question marked. I am going to grab. What do we have in here? Chocolate croissant. Lovely. Oh, shooting.
Hope
You like shooting. Get in there before the fucker takes off. It's 2 pirate ships to add to the collection. Where'd you get to? Where'd the other one get to?
Don't leave any of that behind. Any troubles you need to share? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
And take some crap. Take that and that. That and that. The helmets. Actually, you can take that and wear it. That looks better than the grey leather jumpsuit. And it's UC. We put that on. Alright. I'll hold on to the rest. Let's finish clearing this place out, shall we? Before one of the
pirates comes back and takes off with this thing. I want this. Crimson Fleet, yes. Kill the crew or leave the ship. Kill the crew.
Get them off the ship!
Oh well.
The other one hasn't taken off yet. Credits. Okay, we need Y out. One open pallet. Good idea, sorry. You look down there. Oh, what do we have here then? Oh, they've got contraband. Demoralizing refined nobilite. What's that? Pistol. Is there another door here? No. Alright, let's go and check out the other one, shall we?
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Whoa, something's out there.
Let's do this! How hard is it?
Didn't even work for sweat.
The other one's still there too. Well, we've got 2 more ships, Sarah. The thing is, we've also got contraband. So, as long as we're not encumbered, which we are.
Well, well. Feel free to drop some...
Yeah, now we aren't. I'm going to see if fast travelling over there and fast travelling back, they'll still be here when we come back. We've got to try it out. Where are we? Ship. Where's our place? There it is, Morgan. We're at Pipeline Control Tower. Okay, let's fast travel to selected location.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Just a second, darling. We have to make a box inside. Okay. Oh, I don't have iron.
there anything I can make? Okay, let's hope we didn't use up too much. So we can get ourselves a contraband cache. Chuck that in there. What's the confidential files all about? Read it? Inspect. What can I do with it? Is that it? Alright. Now we'll try and fast travel. Show the surface. I'll fast travel back there. Yes. Take over the ship is still there. Let's hope both of them are still there. That's 2 ships. Yeah, they're both still there. Okay, sweet. Let's check this place out before we go back, shall we? I wish there was a place where we could sell our ships. Here. We have to go all the way to fucking Neon to do that. As far as I know. Alright, what's in here? Tower key, okay. That looks like a good fucking helmet. That's, oh wait a minute, 1, 2, 1, 2. We've only got 1 left. Yeah, we've done this wrong. I want in there though. Let's auto slot this, shall we? Okay, so the first level we did correctly. There's the second level we didn't do correctly. Let's auto slot that. So you say that. And the only other thing we can do then is that. Okay. And that. Okay, coolio. Oh, it just looks good. Like that's the, like looks wise, that's the kind of helmet I want to wear. But its stats are shit.
that's too far apart. That's... yeah, where it was is the only place we can get it. I mean, that there, so it's probably gonna be... oh, there's two butterflies. Okay. And that's probably that and that. There we go. We can't even use that, so it's got to be a combo of these two.
Nicely done.
We did pick up a tower key. What's that? Oh, we've got an adaptive frame, we need that. Another tower key. The ship's still there, the ships are still there. Okay, good. Well, I've no idea what the tower keys are for. Unless those would unlock the doors that we already unlocked downstairs. Right, we've got a lot of shit going on here. No. No. That would leave a 1. We've got 2. We've got 3 ones. Let's try. That would need another 1. That doesn't fit. That goes on multiple levels, but then we'd have to use... there's nothing wider, is there? And we've got 2 ones. Might as well just use those up. I think that had multiple ways of solving. So this is the only way we could have got to that stuff. Okay, that's cool. Check to make sure we went through everything up here. No, this was an airlock. We didn't need to unlock this, did we? We just went straight through this airlock. And then what are the tower keys for?
I don't remember if we had to unlock this door or not. And this just takes us back out to there. Well, okay, whatever. We overloaded again. Just barely. Come on, Sarah. Let's take this ship first. Question is, where are we going to take it? Do we go straight to Neon? Just sell it or what? What do you reckon?
Let me guess. Let's see what you've got. Dropping off a few choice items.
Let's get rid of this one first.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
There's more contraband here. It holds 200 kilos worth of stuff, but I can't see if any of that is shielded. Oh, I'm sick and tired of this. I want to see if this is a quote-unquote exploitable bug or not. Oh, I'm carrying too much and cannot fast travel yet again. Surprise, surprise. Sarah, would you do
Whatever
me,
you
do me a
need,
solid, dear?
I'd be happy to carry a few things.
How full are you? Oh, very. Okay. Yeah, because we collected all the contraband that was on these ships. Yeah, and the reason we fast
I picked up
traveled.
something you might be interested in.
The reason we fast travelled here was to make that storage and put the contraband in it. And now we fast travel back to it, and there's contraband there. Either I only picked up contraband in one of the ships, and now I've picked up the contraband in the second, or it bugs out when we come back to it. Not resources. Come back to it, it puts the contraband there again. I'm not sure. I'm interested to see. Right, let's start with this one.
more ships that we can get out of space that are in the hands of the remaining Crimson Fleet, the better. You see, and the alarm's going off again. It stopped the last time we came. And the contraband's there again. Exactly the same contraband. And the whatchamacallit is there. Like, I could literally do this all day. This is a bug. This is a bug. I could literally do this all day. I could just keep coming back to collect weapons and credits from the dead pirate and pick up that contraband. But I'm going to pick that up.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what...
And I'm going to put it in the cargo hold. Yeah, and then we're going to go to the cargo hold and we're going to jettison it.
We're carrying.
We're unable to jettison. Right, well then we'll just plain and simple drop the fucking stuff. Unless simply exiting and re-entering also changes it. I can't be bothered to keep going back to the other base. This is going to happen over and over. Bye-bye, contraband. Interesting looking. Was that the two pirates that I saw just flying out? Like the two bodies?
Orbital pattern locked in. They've lost the jump out. Excellent work.
Cargo hold is full. Cargo hold is full with what exactly?
Yes?
Oh, it turned this into our home ship, and now this ship is way overloaded with stuff from the ecliptic, from our ecliptic bayonet. Alright, I need to take this somewhere we can register it and switch to our ship. Where are we? No. Just New Atlantis, please.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Yeah. You haven't fallen, my dear. Maximum from heaven.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I want to register
Anything
that
I can help you with?
ship. Oh,
Okay,
he's got
no
stuff
problem.
for sale. He hasn't had stuff for sale before. Let's register that. Yeah. And then we switch back to the
bayonet.
I'm sure you can find something.
Oh, he's got the ships, isn't he? Yeah, I almost bought that, but ours is better. Yeah, it's got more crew capacity because it's got, you know, much bigger configuration, but our shields are stronger, and our missiles and whatever that is, it's got. Oh, they've got ballistic systems. Okay, so it's got lasers. What's that? Railgun. Ah, okay. Yeah, but that's close range stuff. That's even closer range than the pulse lasers. I've got stuff that's good from 4,000 meters out. I can already be pummeling them before they're able to hit me with any significant force. Yeah, between 4,000 and 2,500, I'm already pummeling them. Yeah, at 2,500 they can start. Most of the other things we've come up against so far, then they can start doing slightly more damage. But then my second set of weapons comes into play. Well, no, actually, my second and third set of weapons come into play, and by that time, they're fucking toast because the missiles I have are just absolutely fucking. Like, I was totally surprised. The last space battle we got in and I fired the missiles, out of having been used to the previous set of missiles we had, I was going straight to firing like a volley of like 3 or 4, yeah, but like the second one that hit them took them out. So the was it the third and the fourth that I fired was a waste. Oh, they're so fucking strong. I'm very happy with what we've got so far. Alright, we don't want anything from that right now. Let's sell some of the stuff that we got together, shall we? Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. All of that. We've got 8 maelstroms. Definitely don't want all of those. What have we got here? Wait a minute. Oh, they just look similar. That's a laser. That's the laser rifle that I put together, and that's the shotgun. Okay. Spacesuit. Yeah, we can get rid of the pirate spacesuit. That's that helmet that I picked up, which is pretty shit. So we'll get rid of that. Apparel. What apparel did we pick up? No, I wanna hold on to that. I like that. I'd wear that. Sarah.
Well, hello.
I'll take
if you have
some
any
of that
gear you want,
stuff back off of you. Take that. Actually, I'll leave you with that. That's a pretty good laser gun. And that. Take that. That. All of the Grendels. And that. And that. That's the one that we bought for you. And I'll take that as well. Oh, hang about. We've
bring
got
me
some
anything
space
useful?
suits as well. Packs. We'll take those.
You can tell me anything. Every time you talk to me,
Alright. We don't have much money left, but let's get rid of what we can. Get rid of that and that.
Okay. You don't have any
There's something's
resources
on your
on you, do
mind.
you?
Glad to haul what...
You don't have any resources, okay. Yeah, I like that one better. That's better. Right, let's go and get the resources that we wanted, huh? It would be nice if we were able to recolor, like reskin or recolor things that we have. Because there's a couple of suits that I wouldn't mind wearing if they weren't skinned the way that they are. Regardless of usefulness, there's certain things I simply refuse to wear unless it's like an absolute must, because it's got a certain type or level of protection that we need for a particular encounter.
Curtis!
No, Amory, I am Gerhard. We've been partners for 10 years.
I'll
Oh, please, take a look.
take you from that. Okay. Got anything interesting? Got a black version of the grey one that she's wearing. No. No. Even that might look interesting on her. But anyway. I keep looking for things for her to wear. Okay, so what do we've got? Adaptive frames at home. You can never have enough adhesive. We need aluminium, as much as we can get our hands on. Copper, because I doubt we have more at home. We need helium-3. Oh, and if you've got those, we might as well grab them because they're kind of rare. We do need it. Oh, we've got ludicrous amounts of iron at home. I refuse to buy iron. And we need nickel. Yes, plenty of nickel. Polymer. We need vanadium. Yeah, we need 4 vanadium. Let's get that. Okay. How many adaptive frames do we need exactly? We need 21. We've got more. We've got way more than that at home. I refuse to buy adaptive frames. One thing that we could do now that we've got
Appreciate the
helium,
business,
darling. Be a dear, would you, and take some of this off me so
The
we
two
can
of
fast
us
travel
make
home.
quite the pair, eh? Want to see what I'm carrying?
Where are we? Resources. Take all of those. Oh, she's full. Alright. But at least we can fast travel now.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Perfectly timed. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I could probably do it in photo mode as well and actually get a little bit more
I'm here for
creative
you, my
with it.
love.
Oh, I don't need to fuck around if I want to enter photo mode, do I? Just stand back, hope she stays there. Yep. it'd be nice if we were able to take some of the screenshots that we take to put into like picture frames in the game. Interested to see what some of these filters do. That looks nice. Got rather bad expression on her face, but you all right? Come on, let's.
I'm not seeing any record.
Hey, stick to targets that. Okay.
Yeah. I fucking fat fingered it again. I'm sorry. So lucky there was no one there.
It's on the tip of my tongue. Jeez, it's something simple too.
I do that way too often. All right, where's home? Fast travel.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
What do you have for me, love?
What's happening, darling? Fishing for a handout, eh?
Okay, so nothing really. To write home about, to put in the, or to take anything off of our list. What about here? We've already got 4 adaptive frames here. That makes 5. Alright, still nothing really to write a home about. Reactive gauge. Need 2 of those. We've only got 1. But at least we've got helium-3 now. Oh, I gave it to you, didn't I?
Any troubles? I'll only carry.
Now we can go through everything again. Should have just taken it from there. There's the helium-3. Okay. Alright, that's full. Let's see if we can chuck the rest in there. Kind of doubtful. We'll try. Okay, that's full. Can we make another one of those now? Did we not get the right materials? Still need iron. We can make the liquid one though. I wouldn't mind making another one of those. Yeah, and then what was I saying? That we need to make a bit of a loop. It's a test, really, but we'll see. Yeah. This is to transfer stuff from the ship. So if we make an output link from here to each of these types. Yeah. can build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. Okay. Which one of these two did we connect this to? The bottom one. So it's outputting to there. So I want to make an output link from this to this, and then an output link from this. Well, we should be able to do that from the build mode, shouldn't we? We can do that in a different viewpoint, which will make things easier. Yeah. Viewpoint. Create output link. That's the outgoing. It says already connected. This seems to be like the only logical way to go about it. I just don't know. Oh, and because those two already have connections. Yeah. Wait, why? Oh, because that's already connected to that. Can we make an output link connection to that? No, we can't. Yeah, because that. No, that has an output link connection to one of those. Yeah. I can't see how much is in that container from here. Yeah, you see, everything that we put in here has gone up to there. Or maybe it won't let me connect that. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. This is the annoying part of this system, this game so far. Yeah, look, it says. Nothing I can connect that to. Yeah, that's a fluid container where it would keep the helium-3 that it needs. And that's in there right now. But that's connected to this. That's connected to the one above it. So like, I'd have to move this, and this is what's annoying, that you can't. I click there to create an output link because it says already connected. Oh, hang about. No, it says already connected. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do and how this, what the logic behind these, output links is. If I look at it on the face of it, how usual, moving stuff between certain things works, it needs to have some sort of internal logic and conditions which it bases how it works off of. And if you just take it as the simplest form, if you break it down to like conveyor belt or just like straight connection kind of thing, looking at what it's called, output link, and you connect it to something else, then it's going to output the stuff to it. So if I have that container with an output link connect to there, then as long as there's space in there, then it's going to take whatever it can put from there into there. Yeah, like for like. And then when it's full, then the rest stops, it stays in there. Yeah? And that's an outgoing container. That's the outgoing container of this transfer link. Yeah, so I take the output link of this container and connect it to there, so that I can so that it can pull whatever resources it needs for the outgoing stuff, yeah, to go into it. But then, yeah, from that one, how many connections have we got here? We've only got 2 here so far for some strange reason, so let's delete that. This is the income. Oh yeah, and this is the incoming. That's why this is the incoming container. Yeah, then I had to create an output link from there into the bottom container. Yeah, into the bottom one, because that's where I input stuff to. Yeah, I create it to there. So anything that's incoming from there goes into the bottom one, which then gets transferred to the top one, if it's possible, otherwise it stays. Yeah, so I've got quasi-loop. Yeah? But why can't I produce another output link from that to the fuel container? Because I can't do this. Yeah, I can't go output link and connect that. With the helium-3 now being stored in there, the only thing I can do for the helium-3 to get out of there, yeah, is to do that and then connect it to that. Like that. Now it should have power, and if I go up to it to activate it, it'll start pulling in resources. And the transport ship should show up. But then that still doesn't solve the fact that where is it going to get the... Yeah, see that it's already got a shitload of stuff in here, and I don't know why. How do I link? Yeah, and look, it's already got a bunch of resources in it, and I don't know why. Yeah, and I go to create an output link. Why does it start with the outgoing container? Yeah, it's got a bunch of shit in here that I don't want to... And we're back yet again. My internet is fucking... Well, it's not even my internet, it's my OBS.
I think before the end of this weekend, I'm going to switch back to, because I have to go through and do a whole load of shit. Yeah, set up all of my sources and scenes and make sure I can audio capture individually from applications. I don't know how to do that in Streamlabs OBS. In OBS, there was a plugin that I installed, and boop, I can do it. And it's probably just as simple in there, but it's the matter of having to go through and do it, which will probably take me a couple of hours to get everything squared away. Been reluctant to do it. And I can't see any other outposts, probably because they don't have any helium, but why this says it doesn't have any helium. Oh, great. So I didn't press B. Why this says it doesn't have any helium, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to... This is so fucking annoying. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to... Yeah, it says already connected. Let's move this. Come on, move it so I can see the links to it and then just remove them. Start over. Yeah. Yeah. Output link. Now that should have helium-3, but the link, yeah, look, see, the link didn't go to that. It went to that. Yeah, that one at the top now has got no output links whatsoever. And it won't let me connect to anything. If I take that... Yeah, then it whatever I do, whatever I'm pointing at, it always connects to this. But the helium-3 isn't a liquid, it's a gas. Moron. Stored as a liquid and it's used here as a gas apparently. Or I don't know. Now it has helium-3. I was trying to connect the wrong thing.
be nice if when you mouse over a link, it shows you what it is. If I do the incoming container, oh, I can connect to these. Incoming needs to be the bottom one. Jesus Christ, I was fucking ranting over all of it, not realising it's connecting to the wrong fucking one. Okay, so I can't see the other links on the other planets because they don't have any helium-3. That's basically the gist of it. But oh, and then I want that to there as well. What has incoming links? Also outgoing links. That says already connected. Connected. Oh, that is already connected to that. Okay. Couldn't see where there. That one right there is already going up to it. Okay. So that's connected to the transfer link, the incoming container, and the outgoing container, and then that's connected to the incoming container only. Oh no, sorry. That line's going through it. Yeah, okay. So that's connected to the incoming container only. That's not connected to anything yet. Okay. That's connected to that. There's going to be stuff in it. I don't understand why this stuff is coming up here. I don't understand why this stuff is coming up here. Let's it's not like it really matters in the grand scheme of things. If we go to build something, it can pull from there. If it can pull from there, then great. Yeah, we've got 62 aluminium.
God's sake. Drop.
Yeah, I didn't mean to pick that up. We've got 21.
Some of that rubbish already.
On us. There's nothing in there. Why have we got nothing in the small warehouse? That's empty. There should be more aluminium in here then. Yeah, I'll take all of that. Okay, so resources, 62 aluminium. Yeah, so if I take that aluminium and put it into the outgoing container myself manually, when I go to build something, is it still going to show aluminium? Because if it can pull from there, I really don't care if it, for whatever reason, it's putting stuff in here, it starts putting it in here. Outgoing, resources, aluminium, all. Yeah? And it can't, because I can't see any of the aluminium. What, so, like, riddle me this, why is it putting any of this stuff in here? I removed my links to this on my other base because I just wasn't sure of how it was working and why it's putting shit into that outgoing container. That's the helium-3 that we put in there ourselves. Nothing incoming. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing activate, and nothing's happening. Outgoing resources helium-3, because that's in there. This is going to do my head in. This is going to absolutely do my head in. What is this? It's just the same thing. Control console. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing, just from the other side. See? Operating cost. It says 0 helium-3. I've got to put the helium-3 in there. I could have sworn I had to connect the tank up to that tank at the back, and I went up to it, pressed E to activate, and it worked. Whatever. I'm not impressed. Are you impressed, Sarah? I'm not impressed. This is way overcomplicated. Whatever mechanics they've got behind this item transference bollocks. This is one thing I can say out of the entire game that I'm displeased with. Out of the entire game, there are certain little quality of life things that would be nice, and you know, would be nice if they went around certain mechanics a little differently, but they've chosen certain ways to go about letting you do things like the weapons modifications. Yeah, that's locked into their skill learning mechanic. So it's why it's similar, dissimilar from other games. Yeah, but I can understand it. You know, they want to stay within that. This, whatever this is that they've created, is so different from any other game where you do moving items around and crafting and God knows what. They've obviously tried to do something novel and failed, and absolutely fallen on its fucking face. I play these kinds of games, like I played modified Minecraft with like the technology mods for the better part of a decade, and I played Satisfactory, and I played, you know, I list off whatever other like game there is that does that kind of stuff. I'm familiar with how certain mechanics go about doing things in these kinds of games, but this is completely different, and I just can't fathom. I can't get my head around it. Yeah, I'm operationally minded. I've been working in the fucking trades to a certain degree and logistics my entire fucking life, and I can't figure out what the fuck is supposed to be going on here. Yeah, and from the little tooltips that you get from inside the building menu, and when you look at, yeah, so like when you look at things, yeah, from what options there are made available to us and what we're able to do. Yeah, I can't add it up. I'm stumped. Yeah, I'm an impasse with this stuff. I'm an absolute impasse with this stuff. I'm flabbergasted. This is something I'm gonna search the YouTubes for and watch a video on, if someone else has actually managed to figure it out, and
made a little explanation of it as to how this shit works. Yeah, because past the amount of effort that I've put in so far with what I did previously on the other two outposts and now this one, I'm at a point where I'm sorry, I'm unable to understand it. To how. This is where I just throw my hands up in the air and I'm like, fuck it. That's already connected to that one. Yeah, and because those two that's connected to that container, because they're right next to one another, and I can't physically see the line of that link in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, because I physically can't see the line of that link, I can't select it. That's something they need to change as well. By, for example, yeah, when you mouse over it, when you look at it, it says create output link. Because it's already got one, and I can't physically see it to delete it. Yeah, it's that right there, but I can't look at it. I can't look at it to hold R to delete it. Yeah? Then you need to add in little brackets, yeah? Delete existing link, yeah? And then, what is it? You have to hold mouse 2, yeah? To delete the existing link. If you just click it, it'll select the link. Or you hold it and it'll delete existing. Because now I have to move this fucking thing over there. Or wherever, yeah? I have to move it so that I can see the link, so that I can then delete it and then move it back again. I'm sorry, but that's just fucking unacceptable and stupid. Yeah, now I'd be able to do whatever I want with it, link-wise. Yeah, now it lets me create a link, and then I can point it at whatever the fuck I want to point it at. And that just went down in percent. That just went down. And because that's connected to that, some things went in from there into there, and now they're up there. I bet you there's more than the helium-3 in that fucking container again. Told ya. And I don't know why. Why does it want to keep doing that? Yeah, if they wanted to make this work right, these links should be passive. Yeah, and then anything that's in the incoming container, if there's room and that's got an output link to something, yeah, then it sends those items from there to whatever it's connected to. That's simple enough. Yeah, that's no fucking rocket science involved. The outgoing container, yeah, that needs to be that needs some other system of its own, where, for example, we can here select what it is that we want to send. Yeah, for example, on the outgoing resources, you connect all of your containers, like the end of your line containers, to the outgoing thing, but then that link should be passive. And then you can come here, and on the outgoing resources, you should be able to see a list of everything you've got, and then you've got a little thing next to it with like a number and an up and down, and then you just click it. You say, okay, to helium-3, 10, vanadium, 5, and then
however many, yeah? Given the transfer ship's cargo capacity. And then a little thing at the bottom, accept. And you say, where do you want to send it? And then you select the available outpost and then poof, and it sends it. That would be simple and fucking understandable to me. What's going on now? I really don't know. I really, really don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna make myself
If you're
more
overloaded, we
and
should
more
stop
fucking nuts
and
with this.
prioritize what we're carrying.
This is what I put this day aside for. I said, okay, we're gonna finally get the fucking outpost that we have that has who's and what's it? The outpost that we have that has helium-3 and aluminium. We'll get the production set up there, and it'll be chucking shit back to wherever we end up making our final main outpost. Yeah. And then we can go around setting up other ones where we can get titanium and this and that, you know, all the other things, and have everything nicely coming back into a central location. But no, I can't fucking figure it out for the life of me. Now I'm going to have to take a bit of a break, go and watch a fucking YouTube video on how to do it, and hopefully untangle the mess that's in my mind. If someone else has managed to figure this out, yeah, they're a better man than me. Yeah, I'm not one to admit when I don't know what I'm doing. Right now, I have absolutely no fucking idea what I'm doing, and it's infuriating.
What's happening, darling? Have something for me?
Fucking buttons
Bring me
all the
anything
time.
useful?
Calm down. Tab. I'll take those. You can keep that. They're your weapons. You don't have resources on you. Okay. Am I overloaded? No. Okay. Let's go and shoot some fucking people, shall we? Let's go and calm our frayed nerves. Go and blow someone out of the stars. Put a bullet through someone's fucking skull. We've still got that ship to sell. We might as well go to Neon at this rate. I'm gonna nip upstairs and put that... Oh, fuck it. No, I won't nip upstairs. We'll put it in the ship. Let's fast travel. Let's fast travel to the ship, wherever it is. There it is. Fast travel, yes. It's going to put us in the seat, isn't it? That looks like that goes with that navigator helmet that we found, and that looks cool, but its stats are shit. Why can't some of the higher tiered things look as cool as that? The higher tiered you get, the more intricate and the more ludicrous they start to look. I just want something simple and sleek and cool like that that's got good fucking stats. That's all I want. I don't want... We're gonna go to Neon. Where's the lucky boots? And yeah, if this is going to be a thing where I disconnect and reconnect so often, I'm sorry guys. Every time I notice a disconnect happens, I usually just wait until it reconnects and then continue. But it seems to be happening. There's probably a combination of things. My OBS and the internet connection itself. It seems to be coming and going relatively frequently. I'm just going to go with it, and every now and then you're going to see buffering for a little while, but then it will get better afterwards. Yeah, there's not all that much more I can do about it. Travel to the den. Okay, where's the den? Oh, there's spaceship debris there. Wait, what's that all about? I didn't see that before. Oh, those show up on the planet where we've had a fight, because we shot that pirate ship in orbit, didn't we? And that's where its debris landed. Let's travel there, check out what's there. I also need to eat something. That would probably
Landing site is good to go.
help calm my nerves. And at least we're in a slightly different biome.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
We still need to put the helmet on though. Shouldn't have come out without it. Don't want to get used to that.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings. Structure. Spaceship debris over that way. I do want to put up a military grade scan extender at the other thing, because that'll help us and show up a whole bunch of other things that are around the city that we haven't explored yet. This is more new flora. Argon. Oh, hello, who are you? Herding reef walker scavenger. Beetle grazer. A whole bunch of new animals. Oh. We killed it. I'll take that then.
You picked the wrong fight.
He's right, you know.
Is how we do things when we Jones.
Thank you, honey. Okay, where is it we're going? Spaceship debris, that's where we're going. Okay, good. We've got things to scan in that direction. Defensive. Alright, well, you guys defend yourselves and we'll go in the other direction.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or meat?
Vegetable. Like I feel in the head. It's alright, lads. Don't have to get defensive. We're leaving. We only need one more of those. There we go, scanned. Let's leave them alone. Gonna look around here, see what's what. Check out the down spaceship and then calm ourselves by having a bit of a space battle and landing somewhere and killing some people and going to Neon. And then I'm gonna take a couple of minutes and see if I can find a YouTube video that if someone's made one about how to set up all of that transport interlink stuff with the output links and got all the other, you know, palaver. See if anyone's figured out how it works, so we can actually do what we set out to do today without having a fucking
dental breakdown. We're actually doing pretty well as far as scan things is concerned. We've only got 2 more flora to find, and it looks like they're actually in this biome. Alright, what's going on down there? Anything? There's a box there. Anything here? Power circuit, can use that. What have we got here? Oh, adaptive frame, nice. Iso-centered magnet. Ship parts, oh nice. No, we don't need the wire spool. The wire spool's just a miscellaneous shit. Where are you? Wire spool. Let's drop. Bye-bye. Anything else? Ammo, yes please. No. Okay, what have we got outside? Anything else? Well, it looks like that's that. Okay, what else do we have in the area? We've got that structure we can go to. Let's go there, Sarah. Little walkabout. See if we can scan the remaining few flora. On the way. Oh, hello. I'm actually liking this gun. I'm happy I did all these modifications to it. It's rather snappy. Another structure. That's a military structure, and that's an industrial structure. Oh, there's another something over there. How far is that? Okay, this is closer. Let's go to that first, and then we'll go to that after. Oh, and another one. What's that all about? Another military structure. Okay. And a natural formation. And we still haven't found any one of the 3 special things on this planet. Look at that. You're not going to come over here, are you, Sarah? Come up here. Come on. She's never going to come up here. Let's move a little our legs in midair.
Still getting the hang of this as to what exactly it means. Let's just turn it off for now, shall we? Lovely. It's fucking great, that. Swiftly moving on. There's so much on whatever planet this is. Jemison, where New Atlantis is. There's way more on this planet than I've seen on other ones. And the fucking pirates are bold, I'll tell you that. How the fuck they managed to land on Jemison when they're basically outlaws, that we still managed to come across two oh yeah, we didn't go and see if that pirate ship was still there, did we? See, look, more of them. Come on, Sarah. It's time to bust some heads. You ready? Inside. Oh, you know what? Is that the shotgun? That's the shotgun. Jesus Christ, that's fucking huge for a shotgun. Let's see what this thing can do, shall we? All the upgrades we've got on it. Okay, I like it. I like it. Come on, Sarah, you're missing out on all the fun. Why are you stuck outside?
Oh, come on. Quit playing games.
Yeah, this is good for clearing rooms.
Equal searching room, make it quick.
It's very good for clearing rooms. It's exceptional at clearing rooms. Did you find one, Sarah? You give him Y? No, not yet. Where are you? You get to. Go on, kill him, Sarah. You've got this. Peekaboo!
go, darling? You kill anyone while I was away? What's that? Is that milk? Superfood paste. Ah, butter. We need that. What we got up here then? $3,000 credits.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something.
I'll give some of it to you in a minute. Let me have my fun. Yeah,
The
look,
two of us make have something for me?
Yeah, take all the resources. Oh, and that's still not enough. Alright, and take that helmet. And collected a bunch. We've got 5 Grendels again. They really like their Grendels, these guys, don't they? 6 Maelstroms. Okey-doke. We're going to have plenty of shit to sell at Neon again, aren't we? Money, money, money. Another gun. We're definitely going to top 1 million credits today. That's for sure. Wasn't sure how you went from one side to the other, so I was like, fuck it, let's just go through here. Double check we actually searched. What we got? Brown leather jumpsuit. No, oh, look, credits. Don't want to be leaving those behind. Whiskey. Blue elbow grease gear. Now we've already got one of those. Engineering outfit. Doesn't look very good. No. Okay, well that's that. It would seem. Let's eat some things to further lighten the load and get our health back. Where are we? Oh, we've got shit parts on us. Oh, these are the gummy bugs. This is what I got off of Grandma yesterday. Thank you, Grandma. We should really be stocking this stuff up at home, stacking this stuff up like the ham, steak, veal, all that kind of thing, because this is a resource for the cooking and for research. So I found out yesterday when I wanted to do the food research and it needed chicken, and I was like, oh, okay. Didn't know it's going to ask for that kind of stuff, and I got out a couple. Well, actually, I asked for poultry, and I got out a couple of packs of this Synthomeat turkey, and it accepted it. So I'm guessing this is the stuff you need at the galley station to cook things. Excuse me. Well, we're not encumbered yet, and we've
discovered this location now, so we can fast travel. We might as well nip back to the ship. And drop everything in the cargo hold, and then we can get back to it. That's on 1, that's on 2. That's on 3. What's on 4? 1, 2. Oh, I think that's on 4. And then we've got 5. No, 5 and 6. And then that's ours. Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to put the wrong things away. It would be nice if we could like name or mark things a certain way, so it would be easier to see what I want to hold on to. Because these are easy enough. Yeah, because they've all got the little heart next to it because it's on my quick select. You know what? I could just put this on a quick. I could just put that on a quick select of a button that I know I'm never going to fucking use. And at least it'll have a heart next to it. Yeah, like that. And just put it there, then it's got... So anything with a heart, including Hella's cutter, anything with a heart, we keep in our inventory. And then everything else can just get thrown into the ship. Sarah, where are you, darling?
Is something amiss?
Yeah, Sarah. Where are you, honey bunny? Why on earth would you be up here? Well, you're not. There you are.
Hello there.
Hello, Cora.
Your ship is way bigger.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Let me guess.
Hester.
I'll only carry the good stuff.
Take this back off of you, and yeah, you want to hold on to that and that. Take all of the Grendels, Kraken, all of those, and all of those. Hey, where's your Oh, I didn't take your.
Oh, never.
EM weapon off of you, did I? The one that we just fucking bought. Where's your EM gun?
Being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this...
I fucking got rid of her EM gun. What a fucking idiot. Now you see, now it's easy. Now I just... Anything that doesn't have a heart... There... Oh no.
That's okay. That's hers. Yeah, long barrel, short scope. Yeah, that's hers.
Book collection fund I heard about.
There we go.
Well, hello. Feel free to drop some.
You have that back. That's yours. I'll take that. And I'll take all the resources.
Rumors?
There we go. Yep, we've barely got any room left. We're off to Neon, everyone. Strap in. We need to sell that other ship and mod this a little to give ourselves even more storage. And sell a bunch of stuff. We've got like 50 something ship parts. That's over 500 kilos. That's taking the vast majority of our storage space.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
What have we got here? Sector. Star. Kefir.
On the line, what's the word, vessel? Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
What is that then? Silver? No, I'm alright. Thank you though. Yeah, why does... Don't lock onto it. Why does it take all that power from our systems all by itself? Well, our shields have got hardly anything on it now. I want shields fully powered at all times in case some shit goes down. Okay. I guess that's because we were on that other ship, and then that had the power settings set to there, and then we switched back from that to this as our home ship. And you've got, it puts everything back to baseline, and you've got to change it back again. Okay, Neon it is. Oh, what's that? Star Station RE9. Oh, that's the classified place that he was talking about. What's that? I always get distracted by things like this. Narcissus, it's a UC. Who are you?
Yes, what? Rumor is, the part of House Varun that wouldn't shoot you on sight disappeared into seclusion. I'll take your credits, sure.
Adhesive. No, nothing that we actually need. Alright, on your way. Thank you very much. What is that wall? What mission has it got selected? Oh, the den. Yeah, let's take care of that. That's the boots. Let's go. Pull your panties up, Sarah. It's time to kick the tires and light the fires, baby. Ooh!
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Den to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Chuck a bit more power in there so we get there a little quicker, shall we?
lucky boots.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
And we might actually be able to sell some shit to people here.
The
I think there's
UC did a
traders.
hell of a job piecing the station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
Alright, what have we got? Place the boots in a crate. Alright, mate.
Got anything? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any terramors. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Who are you?
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump.
Yeah, we have. I recognize the name. I recognize the name from one of our things. Bastion. Where is it? Re-application. Talk to Bastion Graph.
Let anyone tell you different. Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. Of course not. Otherwise, I'd have been promoted right out of this dump. Are you able to head over to New Atlantis?
Yeah, let's get this out. Let's get this taken care of.
Just like that? I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. Okay,
Fellow
you're gonna want to talk
Vanguard.
to Commander Tuala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
bring back whatever message. You kidding? It's what I... Wait, I mean flying is what I was... This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before... That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him. It was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Place the boots in a crate. Let's do that and get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. But fine. You don't...
I know
If we-
we're not a priority for the
kinda-
Vanguard or the UC.
We kind of took
But it's
took
still
away
space
from
worth
ourselves with that. If
protecting.
we'd sold them to him, then we'd probably come across him, and he'd have some some bad luck with him as well, and he'd either want to sell them back to us or want us to get rid of them.
Hey,
It'd be,
no funny
it'd be
stuff
a
with that boost pack.
bit of a recurring joke.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word. By all means.
Okay, we've got everything that we want to sell. We kept on the ecliptic, didn't we? Let's get rid of that. And the weapons. There we go. Get rid of you. You. And you. All of. Oh. Get rid of that, and you're out of money. And we get rid of that. Alright, what do you have to buy? I'll take some Ultra Mag. See, that's the suit that I'm kind of interested in. Like it's the same as what we've got on, yeah, which is already modded to hell with stable. What is it? Nice stable 15 across the board. Other stats. Bounty hunter. This is what we wanna find. It looks okay. I wouldn't mind it in a different colour, but it looks okay, and it's got great stats that we can then still further improve upon. Mercenary, skip, pack that shit. Helmets, deep mining, space trucker. Trackers Alliance. What else we got? Miscellaneous, I'll take those. Molecular sieve, we need that, don't we? We didn't write down what we needed for the... Oh, we did. We need a molecular sieve. Isocentric magnet, we've got that at home. Nuclear rod, positron battery, no. Power circuit, no. Oh. I haven't come across that yet. I'll take that. We do need a super cool magnet. I'll take that. I'm gonna switch back and sell more stuff to him afterwards, so that whatever we buy from him, we're gonna get our credits back on anyway. Aid. I don't really want more ship parts. Squall. We need squall so we can make white out. Med pack. Trauma pack. I'll take the infantry alpha and the synapse alpha. Yeah, and now we can sell more weapons. There we go. I did take everything off of you.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space.
I'm here for you, my love.
But it's just so...
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Yeah, we took everything off of you. Okay, good. Let's get going, shall we?
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
What's it got selected now? Return to Antonio.
Hello.
That's the boots, and Antonio was on... Was Antonio on Neon? Because that's where we were planning on heading, so we can sell that ship. Oh no, he's in the well, isn't he? He's in the well on New Atlantis. I still want to make it to... I still want to make it to Neon. What other reason did I have to go into Neon? Boots. We have to go to New Atlantis for that as well anyway. Alright, I guess we might as well.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay and...
Where are we going? Let's just double check that the other one isn't here, and then we just end up going somewhere and coming back again. That's also in another district. Okay. Let's get this boot quest done, shall we? And then we can move on. We have to go to the well. I thought as much.
Ever run into spacers?
stop by the mercantile to see if she's got any digipics. Come on,
Hope
love.
you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take...
You don't have any digipics, but you have anything else interesting? No titanium. Yeah, okay. We've got so many ship parts already. We've got way too many ship parts. Well, it's not too many. We've got a nice amount of ship parts. See, that would go well with the other suit that we found, looks wise. It's decent enough stats wise. You have any ultra mag? You don't have any ultra mag. Okay. Oh.
Oh, please.
Let's see your apparel as well. See if we can get something interesting to wear. No, all the same shit. All right.
Thanks for coming in.
Let's go to the well then. All right, Sarah. Come on. Got rid of the boots for you, mate.
You ask me? The real new Atlantis is down here. Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is here for your hard work with a lady. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
We probably just trafficked something. That's why that dude wanted to take the boots off of us for 500. Yeah, then we probably would have come back here, lied to him. He would have said, "Oh, I know you did otherwise," and then it would have spawned another quest line.
Just fine. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. Absolutely.
No. Frontier. No. No. Ooh, I reckon that'd look pretty good on Sarah. Let's get one of those. Do we have anything else to sell from the Ecliptic? You won't buy. Oh, because the rest is stolen. That's weird. Oh no, we're on New Atlantis, aren't we? We're on New Atlantis. Yeah, that's why we can't see a whole bunch of stuff, because it's stolen. We'd only see it if we were on Neon or somewhere else. And you have Ultra Mag, we'll take that. Well, you don't have anything particularly interesting. Let's move on, shall we?
Watch your back out there.
You too, mate. What else has he got here? Drumby, AA-99, Grendel, Equinox, Drumby, Grendel, AA-99. What is that? Oh, that's the UC Marine space suit. Nah. Alright, come on, Sarah. Let's swiftly move on. And then we'll talk to Tuala.
I know your type. The freewheel and space ace. Must be nice.
Oh, it is actually. hater's gonna hate. All right,
No,
mate.
can't say I'll have what you need. Happy to make a deal.
Digi pics, yes, please. Okay. Oh.
Stop by any time.
Where'd you get to, Sarah? There you are.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot. Dropping off a few choice.
What have you got? Let's see. Yeah, let's see what that looks like on you. I think that's gonna look pretty sweet. Yeah, that's the one. Good.
That pilot exam's coming. So hard. I haven't seen this series.
Looking around a bit. Medical. Okay, let's just go to Tuala, shall we? We have to go to him anyway, because we completed the last mission that he gave us, didn't we? Oh, hang about. Hey, Tuala.
What can I do for you?
Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him?
Seems like a bit of a hothead.
Fair enough. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. Hope you appreciate it.
To shut him up.
Please, give him my regards.
I'll be sure to do so. Now we get to go all the way back to Bastion again. He's going to be waiting for that for a while. I'm not running back there just to deliver a message. Who do you think I am? Okay. On to Neon. We have a ship to sell, Sarah.
Should I warm up the engines?
Yes, indeed. You'll warm something else up while you're at it.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out. stuff, Cora. Trust me.
Okay. Explored. We'll go to the civilian outpost later. Not speaking to her. We'll do that later. Let's go to missions. Where are we? No. I don't want to travel to Aquila City. Wait, wasn't there something that we could actually do on Neon outside of selling that ship? Well, let's select that and we'll go to the ECS constant afterwards, because that's been bugging me as to what that is anyway. Because that's all the way out over there. It's on our way to Neon anyway. Neon is Volai, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, and Briggs is here as well. Okay, let's do that then. Sam wants to talk to us as well. Where's Briggs? We should do this final distress call as well. Meet Briggs. Oh, that's that audition for the Ebbside Strike. Well, look, we're here. Let's fucking get rid of them. We've got so many side missions. It's a little annoying trying to keep track of everything.
Keep moving. The scanner's 130.
Oh, and I wanted to get you a hat, didn't I? Let's take care of our trading first, then we can go and do whatever we want.
Yeah? What? If it's too hot to handle, we can. Now we're getting.
Oh, did we sell all of our weapons from the ship? Okay, that's cool. And the spacesuit and the pack that we have there, we want to keep. Okay, sweet. We've got a whole bunch of space in there then. We sold all the weapons that we had. Okay, we actually did all the selling that we want to do. Okay, nice. Well, anyway, then let's take a look at what we can buy. I doubt you're going to have Aurora. And you've got nothing else that I can really use. Resources. No titanium. Ammo. No ultramag.
All right, buzz off. Listen.
Robot still covered in graffiti.
Looking to blow a hole in something? I've got more than you can handle.
Ultramag, please. Alright, it's not taking up any weight, but let's get rid of the stuff that we're not actually using. at least make some money out of it. Yeah, get rid of that. 11mm. I think we need that for something. Get rid of the shotgun shells. That's for the asval. We need that and we need that. I want to hold on to that in case we find ourselves a 50 cal down the line. Yeah, and then we might as well do the same on our person. We don't need that, and we've got a shitload of it. That's 6 grand's worth of fucking ammo just sitting there. The MI array. I'll hold on to those. I don't need the rivets, because I'm never going to use that rivet gun. I need that. I'll hold on to that. I need that. I'm not sure about that. I need 7s. That's for the AK. I don't need that either. I don't need that. So what we can, like that. The rest we want anyway. Okay, made it another nice little chunk of change just selling shit that
Yours
is
over
sitting
that way.
around and there's no reason for us to carry with us. Go to the mining league.
Whoa, whoa,
All right, mate. How you doing?
Take it easy.
How's business doing?
Miss McKenna and I, so glad you stopped by today. Certainly, my friend.
Yeah, your spacesuits aren't getting any better. What? Can we actually sell ammo to you? We can. Look at that, 1,000,000 credits. Lovely. The rest I'll hold on to.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
You too, my friend. Alright. We'll go to... Oh, we've been to the tactical. Yeah, we'll go to sea carts and the other one. I want to... I want to keep a check on what apparel they have because I want to get more
Come
clothes.
on in, please. If you don't see...
Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, he's got 2 bounty hunters. And Sarah and I could both wear them. Calibrated Explorer. That's what I've got on, isn't it? The Explorer, just a different version. Yeah, I've got the plain Explorer. Shock Troop. That also looks okay, and that would go, at least that would go with my helmet, but it's worse than what I've got on. Yeah, it's this. We could get, I mean, we've got 1,000,000 credits. Yeah, we're easily going to make, we're easily going to have enough. I mean, we're going to make another, like, somewhere between 5 and 9 on the ship that we're going to sell. And we're constantly getting money from everything. What helmets have you got? Calibrated tracker. I kind of feel like getting those and then modding the shit out of one of them and giving the other one to Sarah, and then we'd at least be wearing the same spacesuit when we're wearing spacesuits. Just a helmet to go with it would be nice. What apparel have you got? Battle cap. No. That might look interesting on her. I've already got one of those. Space undersuit. titanium. Glorious. Let's go and check out the last shop. If they've got a decent helmet to go with that bounty hunter outfit, then I'll get that and we'll go home and spec it out. Let's go in here and sell that ship. Sell the pirate ship that we picked up. Sell. Yeah, let's sell that. 5,800. That's free money. There we go. We're back above 1 million credits again. Alright, let's do a little bit of work on this, shall we? Is there anything that we can actually upgrade, or are we actually at Alpha Beam EMP suppressors? Oh, at least this way. Yeah, what's the range? What do we have at the moment? Hull damage 108, shield damage 15 and 72. At least that's within our power limits, but it does way less damage. Better range, better fire rate. That's just another laser. Actually needs less power than what we've got. I'm not really sure what we're really looking at in a lot of these things, to be honest. Comparing apples to apples. Alright. Let's just go to the ship builder. So what have we got here? We've got companionway. We've got the grav drive there. That's 3x1. And that's the workshop, 2x1 workshop with the landing bay there, and then that's shielded cargo hold. Bear with me for a minute. I need to take a peek. Back in a sec. And we're back. I wanted to reconfigure things a little, because that companionway and that storeroom aren't really doing much for us. Yeah, these are 1x1s that are just there to be there. What if I take that out? Yeah, it still says 2 max crew. And if I take that out, or sorry, 3 max crew, it still says 3 max crew. So if I go there and press G and go to Habs, yeah, it's a storeroom, but we want Nova Galactic or Hope Tech. Oh, we're at Stroud Eklund, so the only thing we're going to see is Stroud stuff. Yeah, that's a storeroom. Those are all storerooms. They've got 3x2 units even. 2x3s. Cargo hall. Yeah, but that's a hall and not an actual cargo bay, so it wouldn't actually add cargo space. But it's nice to know that they've got mess hall and cargo hall all in one. Engineering bay, 2x3 cargo hall. So they've got 3x2s and 2x3s. Okay, I didn't realize they had nice big ones like that. Alright, well I guess we're not really going to see what it is that we want here. It would be nice to know, like to get information on what what units give you what, because I don't know what to, I think the cockpit determines how many crew you can have. Yeah, but then there's a plus number of how many passengers you can take, and at the moment it doesn't even say it here, but I can take 2 passengers. Yeah, I've got the 3 crew. I've got Sarah, I've got Andreja, and I've got Sam. And Cora is with us, but she's just extra next to Sam. And I can carry 2 passengers, but I can't see the fact that I can carry 2 passengers here. I don't know why I'm over my cargo capacity limit. Anyway. Yeah, that's one thing that I was thinking of doing, wasn't it? Oh, I know why I put these here, because I had to get the docking somewhere above this. So we have to be able to travel through this, so I can't switch that out for cargo. I can't switch that out for cargo. With 1 million credits, it might be time to build something, to scratch build something along similar lines, but focused on cargo. Basically this on steroids. Yeah, make it longer and wider. Okay, well, we've sold the ship, so that's what we wanted to... I'm happy too. Thank you for the credits. Alright, back to missions. We're not going there. That's chlorine. That's the reason why we started that outpost, which we still haven't finished yet. Yeah, I've been after that for a while, but never managed to do it. Complete a survey. We might as well do that unless we've got more to do here. Yeah, that's the reporter mission that I don't want to do. Oh yeah, we were going to meet Briggs, weren't we? Of course. Got completely fucking distracted. That's the reason why we came here. I just wanted to see what clothes and stuff they have.
You didn't hear this from me.
In the shops, and I got completely distracted. Where's the Newells? The Newells are over here, aren't they? That's last little bit of shopping.
James and Bill. We're fully stocked on supply. Take your time.
Yeah, they just got that basic stuff. Oh, you see, that looks really cool. Why can't we find something that looks like that has good stats, huh? Honestly. Even that would be okay. I'd be fine with. That looks a little too, 1960s. No, definitely not getting that. Ooh. I might get one of those. What's that? Instigation? No thanks. And we don't need that either. Miscellaneous. We'll take the Digipix. Ammo. You don't have any Ultramag. You don't have any... Forgotten the name of it, but if I saw it, I'd know. It's not there.
Stop by
Squall.
again soon.
That's the one, Squall.
Hey there, friend.
I want to know where we can score some Aurora, because I need to finish that research that I'm doing, and I need 5 more Aurora.
That a bad place for tourists these days.
That's weird. It took forever for that to come up.
The astral lounge got you down. You're in the right.
Hey there.
I'm so out of my mind right now. Excuse me?
Where's Madame Sauvage?
Aurora, it's a mood. You feel me?
You just stole that.
Fucking misclicked, didn't I? Wanted to talk to the fucking woman standing at the bar, and I stole something off the fucking... Ugh.
Love
I
your
wanted
fit.
to talk to her. Stealth and lasers.
Wear it like a champ.
Damn. I really thought that was my shot.
Hey.
Love the base. Good.
Missile weapon specialist.
I'm looking to join a crew.
Oh, only level 1. Citizen. Madame Sauvage. Let's talk to
What
her.
can I get you today? Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the
Astral
now,
Lounge.
if Euphorica wants to sell it in our members' lounge, moi,
I prefer to stay up.
We have to
I'll
go
do
to the
so now.
Astral Lounge then. How the hell are we going to get out there? I mean, I know how, or we could just lockpick that door and go up. But I was hoping if we went to Madame Sauvage, we could, like, there'd be something there where we could buy access to whatever room he's in.
Inside's a bad place for tourists nowadays.
I guess we're gonna have to lockpick that door. That citizen's sitting in the wrong place.
This place, they don't have places like this in Akita. That's for sure.
Oh, unlock requires key. This is unlocked elsewhere. Okay.
Nothing like a velocity after
Maybe
a rough
you'd like to
shift at
try a
Xeno.
velocity?
Makes you forget how bad you stink.
Unfortunately, that will have to remain mine. Let's just say I was owed a substance. Oh, no. Now, science will... I think it's a dance. That is the essence. We'll see you again soon, yes?
Estelle's still here. We can't talk to her.
What a city, am I right?
Yes.
Pull up a chair and have a drink.
I'm not seeing any
Hello.
computers or anything that we can access. Yeah. Says it requires a key. But who are we going to get a fucking key from? Yeah, meet Briggs. We don't have a key. I don't see one lying around anywhere, do you?
Okay. Hello.
Damage control specialist. What are
If
you
you're
doing?
hiring,
Starship
I could really
engineering.
use the
Yeah, it's only level 1.
Howdy.
Missile weapons.
Haven't seen a Legion
Citizen.
The city got them all.
Can't talk to him. Mission boards. That's not going to help us.
The strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best behavior. Ah!
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble. Can I get you something? All you have to do is ask.
Yeah, what's that stuff that you... Yeah. 15% persuasion. And there's no difference between them, they're just different colours. No, I rather like the violet, let's get that. Just the one, not going to overdo it.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
Can I get you something?
Yeah, you can open that door upstairs. Oh, would you look at that? What's this? Contraband.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
I already got one. That's evidence to take back to Loft.
Pour me a velocity, Dommy. I think we're in luck.
Estelle, you found a buyer.
Toft,
I did
okay,
less
it's
than a
Toft,
week.
not Loft.
I'm impressed.
There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Xenofresh by tomorrow? No, not this time.
What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time, at full price?
Hey. What about your comrades at the Crimson
What's up?
Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profit.
You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet.
All right,
We love a
then.
jam, don't
You have a deal. Here's your drink.
Try a velocity
You're a
yet?
doll, dummy. Cheers.
Change your life.
Naughty little Estelle.
Nothing like a balloon. Hey there.
I'm at a loss. I've walked around this place like half a dozen times now. I don't know what to fucking do. I can't pick the door because it says unlocked somewhere else. Madame Sauvage has got no dialogue lines to lead me to it. I've looked around.
Yes.
I can't find a
I hope
key.
you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Take it easy.
There's no locked containers for me to pick that it could be inside.
We better be on our best behavior.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Fuck it. Let's go to the Astral Lounge, darling. We need to score some Aurora anyway. Maybe there's another way to get in there. Nix's apartment. Just taking us back to where we were. Door. Now it's going to say no direct route, even if something does come up. No direct path seen. Alright. Aurora time.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
go into Neon Core. We have to go to the Astral Lounge. What's the Emporium got in it? Is this the? Oh, this is that. This is that place. All right.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Yeah, and the Astral Lounge is the other end. I think. No, it was next to Shroud Eckland, wasn't it? It's there.
You don't need to.
Geobank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
What's up?
Yes? What? Hello.
Say, kid, how'd you like it? That's right. Always nice to meet a fan. You must be familiar with my widely. Unfortunately for you. I deserve it.
I'm sure you do.
Welcome to the Astral Lounge. That depends on if you're hungry. All right, well, first there's our best salad. But if you're... That enough? Of course, of course. Of course. Take...
Aurora. There we go. I'm gonna get all of that. We need it. We need it to do research. Astral sliders.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite. And since you'll be lit...
235,000 credits.
Come back soon.
Come on, Sarah, let's get out of here. I don't like having this shit on me longer than I need to.
This place is insane!
Yeah, no way.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Pawns? Yeah, I got claws.
Well, we're not encumbered, are we? Let's just fast travel. Let's go back to the ship.
We should set up more posts in the area.
Won't let us. Oh, it's just up. It's just up that elevator over there. I'll be happy to get out. I don't like coming here. I fucking hate places like this. Even in game, it just pisses me off. That's why I live in New Atlantis. That's perfect. It's nice, modern, clean, quiet, serene.
Got him.
Oh.
Neon security. Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
I can't remember if I already searched you. I must have, right?
Did they just remove us? Just to remove the credits? Yeah, they did. I'm gonna go back to a previous save if I don't have the neon as well. I didn't realise the scanners would pick that up. We can circumvent the scanners though. Where is it? Aid. We've still got the Aurora.
Move along.
Do we have... Yeah, we can just go back to this autosave from a few minutes ago when we came out the elevator at the trade tower.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? But
Look at you.
We're going to try and do the exact same thing, and hopefully, now that we've, air quotes, paid the fee for it, they'll let us through. I'll quick save first. Okay.
Neon security, you're under...
It's different guys.
Good.
And I couldn't fast travel because I've got contraband. Okay, where are we? Yeah, we lose far too much. Yeah, look at all the shit that they take from you. We lose far too much to accept that. All we've got to do is go over. All we've got to do is go over. You don't have to go through the scanners. You can get to the spaceport without having to walk through those scanners. I think we go to the underbelly. Yeah, see, this is the scanner that we have to walk through to get out there. But we just go to the underbelly and jump down. If I can remember how to get there.
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Went there earlier completely by mistake.
Does this operation even have a boss? I wonder what daylight looks like.
Around here somewhere, wasn't it? We could just turn the... No, that takes us to Xeno Fresh. Okay. Junkie. Oh, it was by the Astral Lounge, wasn't it? I remember now. No, that was the Bayou's place and the lobby that we were in. Or was there an elevator right next to it? I can't fucking remember now.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
That's Ryujin. Does this take us? That just takes us to the spaceport.
Yeah.
The Trackers Alliance always finds them.
You really going to walk on by?
Oh, we could get there from here as well. We don't have to go all the way to the underbelly. Get ready, Sarah. Go. Where's the sprain stuff? There it is, immobilized. Brain cured.
Good day, Captain.
We'll chuck the Aurora in the cargo hold. Just in case there's any scanning involved. They usually only scan on arrival. I don't know how it works. Aid. Oh, it's not aid. MISC. No. Resources. No. There it is. Put the Aurora in the cargo hold. We'll go home. We'll use that because we've bought some Squall and we bought Whiteout, so we should, between what we have and what we can make,
That room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad.
should be able
I
to
promise.
should be able to finish that performance enhancement research, medical research.
Achieving orbit now.
Alright, where are we? Olympus. puts us next to that thing, and now I need to go back to the fucking ship so I can get what I want from it. It's nice, but that's another one of those things that would be nice if we had an option. Yeah, if there, you could, yeah, when you're there, you could set, you know, something you could toggle. So, I don't, arrival point or something. I don't know what to call it.
Hi.
So that when we land here, we can choose between whether we want to show up right next to that, or whether we want to show up next to the ship, like in other cases. Or just on the ship, like we were landing somewhere normal. I totally forgot we had this place on the fucking ship. It's been so used to not having one. We can do what we need to do from here. It's just interesting to see whether...
Did you need something?
I'm up for a little...
use things from the bases. From the bases resources, or just from what's in the ship.
Hi.
Seeing as we're at the base. And I completely forgot yet again. Before we do anything. Aid. Not that. Yeah, that's research projects require fewer resources and 50% chance of research, but there's another one, we bought one, there's a blue one, I can't remember the name of it. Synapse Alpha. Oh, okay, so that just gives us the research project require fewer resources for 10 minutes. Okay, then we'll just have the other one, because that gives us a 50% thing of some special thing happening. That was Neurojack, wasn't it? And there we go. There we go. It's a good thing we bought 5, because we need 5. I thought we needed 4. There we go. And then we get a new thing, innovative synthesis. And we should have the other things. We should have those things in our inventory in the base. We only got that because we took that, what's it? That Neurojack. 50% chance of an innovative synthesis.
Captain, it is.
If we'd been taking that every time we did research, medical research, we might have come up with a whole bunch of things under innovative synthesis by now. I kept forgetting to fucking use it every time, and now we've researched everything, and that's it. Okie, here we are. Pharmacology. Yeah, see, we've got everything we need. And we need more Aurora. What's Dwarf Star Heart? We need 3 more Aurora. So what did this unlock for us? What are we able to make now? Black hole heart, that's... Oh, we have to make some of this. That's what it was asking for. And we need more alien genetic material. I could have sworn we had more. Wait. Oh, we put that in the aid box, didn't we? And it won't see that because. Yeah, look, we've got a fucking shitload of it. What else do we need? And dwarf star heart, we can make that. Oh, it's only limited by the amount of alien genetic material that we have. Well, let's
that
make
should help us
one.
out.
There we go. Lovely. This is some good stuff, and a lot of this is that's connected to our power. That basically has the same result as Aurora. Slows time by 25% for 10 seconds. We get better movement speed and 200% power recovery. That gives us 50% power recovery, but for 5 minutes with a bunch of damage resistance. And that's 75% power recovery for 5 minutes, and even more damage resistance.
How have you been?
That's pretty interesting. Anything else that we can now make? Panchea, yeah, I saw we could make that before. Pick me up, yeah, that's not new. We've got enough of those. Subgiant heart, this is a new one. Okay, and that's almost Aurora level time slowing. 300% power recovery slows, yeah, but that's only for 10 seconds, so like in an emergency kind of thing. Okay. I was hoping that like being able to make that panopticon thing is nice. Yeah, or that panacea, that's nice. Yeah, but and you get 2 of them, which is nice, but that's like the top level healing thing. It treats all afflictions and it heals you, but it completely drains your O2, which is bad. So you only use that in certain situations. Yeah, and the things that it needs are pretty high level, because it's a high level thing, so you know you can't really complain about that. But I was hoping that I'd be able to make the med kits and the trauma kit and what have you, the thing that I'm using day in, day out. Yeah, and they're not here. Either we'll get those options as we level up in other skills and we can research even more stuff here, or maybe it will show up in innovative synthesis. I'm guessing is all linked to the the powers. Anyway, there we go. We've got butter, so we can finish that. Lovely. Now we get Old Earth Cuisine 3, but we need to get the next level of gastronomy for that. And then, yeah, and that's why we bought the teas. Okay, good. Beverage development, and that again, that's blocked by gastronomy. Now we can make even more foodstuffs. We need outpost engineering for that. I kind of want to go for outpost defense, because decoration I don't really care about. Horticulture might be nice to go for, because it seems like we can make a bunch new domes, and if we were able to, if that unlocks more things on the production side that we can put inside of there, if we were able to grow stuff that we could then use as raw materials for making things, it would be nice. But I don't know how far they've taken it. I mean, we'll see as we go along. I'm just guessing really. All of that is done. We need weapon engineering rank 3 for any of that. Yeah, the internal mods and the receiver mods would be nice to have. We don't have a skill point to spend, do we, that I've just forgotten about? No, we don't. And how far away are we from ranking up? Not too far. Nothing new there. That's the same. Okay, let's check what resources we have on us. This is stuff that we need back at the other place. We might as well. I don't remember what I wrote these up for. Oh, the extraction things, the extractors. But the thing is, if we're gonna put any effort into the outposts, let me open YouTube quickly on the other monitor. Starfield outpost guide. Beginner's guide to Starfield outpost and automation 7 days ago. So basically the day after the game came out. How could you possibly make a video on outposts and automation when there's no way in hell you're going to level up high enough to be able to get a bunch of the things that you need to actually make a video on that? Unless that was a person that got a review key and had been playing it for a while. Okay, someone made one a day ago. Let's have a look at that. I'm going to bring this guy's video over here so at least you guys can see what I'm up to. And I need to turn on application audio. Where's the audio? Audio, Chrome, make visible.
A giant universe-sprawling network, as it increases the amount of outposts you can actually have. You are limited by this with a finite number. So, as you can see, getting 16 of those with the top rank is definitely a good idea. On top of that, there's also a relatively important perk in the social tree that you're going to want to be working towards, and that is outpost management, specifically for this top one, which I don't have yet, but also for all these things here being fantastic for outposts. But let's go ahead and kind of dive into it here. So what I'm going to show you real quick is 3 to 4 little tips to get you started. Now, the first one is, how do I get these outposts running? And the question that's kind of a small bit before that is, where do I know to put outposts? How do I know and where to put them down? So let's start with that. Let's say that you want to start with an iron outpost. You've noticed in your travels that a lot of your research needs iron, and substitute iron for any resource in the game. You want iron, you want to know where to get it, and once you know, you kind of want to go from there. So the first thing you do is you start scanning. You start looking around the universe.
Is he on the side
now, there's
as well?
not really a great way
No, he's an
to
Alpha
kind of
Centauri.
proactively find this. You just kind of need to, throughout
That's
your
Jemison.
travels, kind of be looking at planets, looking at moons, maybe even jotting down, you know, in the Steam Notes feature or your notes, where some of the more rare resources are. But when you click on a planet, you're presented with this interface. The resources available are here. The ones that you'll get by default when you hit R are the ones that have no dots on them. If you notice, some resources have dots on them. You only see those resources if you have higher levels in scanning. So if we look here, we can see this big color here is lead.
That's why I'm
this
not
color
seeing
here
some of
is
those
water.
things
Now we
that I was
also have
wondering
this
about.
chlorosilanes here, and we only see that because we have a rank 1 in scanning.
Okay, so every,
which is the scanning ability under the science.
because they've got there's ones
So
with 4
keep in
different
mind,
dots, 1, 2,
if
3, and
you're
4.
looking
So
for
I'm
more
guessing you
rare
have to
things,
rank up
you're
all the
definitely
way
gonna
to
wanna
4
look
on scanning
into
to be able to
higher
see
level
those from
scanning so you can
planetary
see it.
scans.
Here's another
Okay,
example
yeah,
of Bondar
fair,
here.
fair enough.
We can see on our screen, on our map here, we only see up to tungsten.
Okay,
this planet
yeah,
also
okay.
has platinum and xenon, but
Okay.
since I don't have ranks 2 and 3, you can tell
Yeah,
by the dots.
okay, that's fair enough.
In scanning, I don't actually know where they are. So
That's easy,
just
yeah,
keep
that's
that
fair
in mind.
enough.
So anyway, going back to what we were talking about before. So we are looking for iron. So the first step is to find a planet that has the resource you want on it. So in this case, we'll look up here. Oh, look, here's this little place called Grissom. Wow, it's full of iron. So we can see anywhere where the brown is, that's where iron is. Now, what I generally recommend to you guys, since you have a finite amount of resources, is try to double up or even rarely triple up on what resources you can get in your outposts. So what you generally want to do is build near the borders of multiple different things. So here we have helium, here we have iron. I try to build like on the border between the two, and that will, it seems, as no one's really sure how this works, but it seems like that increases your chances of getting multiple resources in the same area. So we already have an outpost here. But actually what I'll do is I'll show you before we get started exactly what this looks like. So we're going to pick a landing spot. I'm carrying too much and can't fast travel, which is kind of a purveying thing in this playthrough. So let's real quick run over to my ship. And we'll kind of go from here. If you're not encumbered, you're doing it wrong. That's what I say.
Exactly. I like this guy already.
We'll probably go over that in another video.
If you're not encumbered, you do it exactly.
Go ahead and take off.
Encumbered for more often than not by like 400 kilos. Oh, he went with Barrett and not Sarah. If he's done that mission where you have to choose between which one lives and which one dies.
So, we have scanned planets. We have found what we're looking for, in this case, iron.
That's unfortunate.
And we want to start getting that going. So, we're going to go to our planet with iron. We're going to hit R to show the resources, like that. We're going to pick a landing point. preferably on a border. Now, whenever you click, whatever's highlighted is what's going to be the primary resource in there. So we want to make sure it says iron. Now, what we do now is start scanning with the F key, and you will look on the ground for basically big blotches of where that item is.
It's got a pretty,
which I'll show you here in a second. There's another trick to this too that I'll show you, but this is the primary way to do it. So first you exit your ship, you bring up your scanner, and there you go. You'll immediately see a patch, generally, of whatever the primary resource is in the area. So there's iron right there. You can also look around and find more. Now, if you're lucky, what you'll be able to do is get like multiple different resources next to each other. So you can have one outpost be generating multiple different things. Like we have in a neighboring system, we have a mine that has aluminum and beryllium, and they're both in the same outpost. So we have an outpost there, so we can mine both of those at the same time under one kind of umbrella of a single outpost. And that way we're maximizing how many minerals we can bring in with the limited amount of outposts we have. So anyway, I'll show you what we're doing here, and we'll just break it down later. So once you found a place that you like here, for instance, you then hit, oh wait, I have 0 outposts left. So normally you would hit R to place an outpost. That then brings you down to the overhead view. And at that point you start building. So normally I would show you here how to do that. But what we're going to do instead is we're just going to go over to our iron outpost, and I'll show you what that looks like, as we already have an iron outpost here. Now, something very convenient, by the way, is when you are going into the outpost build menu, which is F and then R, you can hit the V key to get a top-down view, which is, of course, very handy. The mouse pulling back zooms out, which is a little weird.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You know, that's how it works.
Yeah.
So the first thing you do is you want to hit C to go over to your extractors. That will show you where you need to build the extractor. I don't know why there's a circle around this, because apparently it doesn't matter. I think that may be like, maybe you have to build it, yeah, outside of a radius of that. As long as you are on the resource, then you are max extracting. So you don't need to like place the circle around the resource or anything like that.
That's what I was doing, but it's good to know.
Once you have an extractor down, you will notice that in the bottom right, your total needed power, your needed power will go up. At that point, you also want to then go to your power section and start building the power you need to make sure that you're balanced. And at that point, you are extracting minerals. So if an outpost is up, an extractor is down, and it is powered, it will be making minerals.
Okay.
Now it is, or extracting whatever resource
you're
getting.
I've already got that.
To mention that the bank on extractors is very tiny. So one of the things you'll want to do is either transfer them to a main hub, which we'll go over in a second, or you want to make sure that there's a storage near it, like this, to store that mineral. At that point, if you hit tab to go back to modify mode, you can just right click on the extractor and then right click on your storage, and everything that extractor makes will then automatically get put into that storage, which is super easy. Now, if you notice, there's no storage here at this base, which is, of course, a problem, right? Well, it's not, because I'm going to go over that in just a second.
Okay.
Real quick before we continue, though, I do want to show you one other cool thing about this. When you're finding a place to put down your base, instead of manually looking like this, you can just put down the outpost build. And what'll happen is if you look in the top left, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Actually, let me do this real quick. I'm going to save it. And then I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to delete this outpost so I can show you exactly what I'm talking about here. So, when you are placing an outpost for the first time, if you look in the top left, that will show you all the available outposts, all the available resources
within the range of that outpost
can get.
Yeah,
so
I know.
You can do
we know
is
that.
Move that around.
Okay, I like the way that it's going from the basics. People might not necessarily realize these things. This is stuff I got. I want to know. He's about to talk about
just like really
how to transfer the resources off of the planet.
Multiple resources.
And
it's
how
much
the transfer
better to do this on a
things
planet
work.
where you're like, again, right on the border of 2 resources, and you know that there might be like a rare one somewhere around you. This is a very, very fast way to get that done. So anyway, going back to what we did, that has now covered how to find the resources, how to then decide where to put your outpost, and how to extract the stuff from the ground.
Yeah, cool.
Now, if you don't mind jetting around to all your outposts.
No, I do.
At that point, you just build storage and you're essentially done. When you come back to your outpost at a later time, your storage will be full of that resource, you move it onto your ship, and you are done. However, you might be like me.
Yes.
And what I am is I like having all my stuff in one place.
Yes. Yes.
I like
yes,
all
yes.
of my mining
Very
and
much
resource outposts to funnel back to one
Yes,
place.
exactly.
And then
Yes,
in that one
please.
place, I can stockpile like some kind of hoarder.
Lay the wisdom
all of
on
the
us.
stuff that I'm doing in the outposts. And that is where cargo pads come in. So these are cargo pads. And there
Okay,
are
he's got
two
multiple.
different kinds of
Okay.
cargo pads. There are inter-system cargo pads, which do not require helium. And then there are well, actually, I guess those are called interplanetary.
Yeah.
And then you have inter-system pads, which require helium, which are the same as cargo pads, except they can go between entire systems. So, I'm going to show you now how they work.
Thank fucking
The way
Christ for that.
a cargo pad works is you just build it like normal. Now, keep in mind, you can only have 3 pads per base without getting more perks. So they're very limited at the beginning. You're going to have to kind of balance how many outposts you have with how many cargo pads you have. It's kind of a mess. So if you want to make a big expansive network, I very much recommend going for the perk early in the social outpost management that lets you have more cargo pads per base, which is very important.
Okay.
But basically the way that this works is that when you select a cargo pad, and I don't think I can make any more here, unfortunately, because you can see in the top left it says 3 of 3. When you put a cargo pad down, if you are moving that resource somewhere else in the system you're in, then you only need the cargo link. If you are shipping in this area or shipping in this resource from outside of the system, that's when you need the inter-system link. The way that cargo pads work is each of the places need to have a cargo pad.
Yeah.
So in this case, we have one cargo pad right here, and you can access them by this little control console on them. And then we have another cargo pad, for instance, this one is transporting from Eridani and then linking to here. So the way that cargo pads work is, think of them as incredibly, incredibly basic in-out structures. This side is always going to be outgoing. So if this cargo pad is connected to another cargo pad in another colony, every time this ship lands, it is going to take anything going into outgoing, it is going to fly it to the other cargo pad, and it's going to put it in its incoming.
And he's wondering why there's stuff in the incoming.
So in other words, whenever a ship lands, it drops off the incoming, and when it leaves, it takes out of the outgoing.
The rest, the actual connections,
So the reason
physical
that's important
connections
for
I
us
want to know.
is now, using this knowledge, we can very easily connect incoming and outgoing cargo links on other pads with resource generators in our outposts to then funnel our goods through networks of colonies back to one place.
I think the one that I have on my outpost, it's going to be my main outpost. I don't need to connect the outgoing of that to anything, because I'm not going to be sending anything from there. Yeah, I'm only going to be receiving there. That's where I want to. That's where I want to hoard all of my shit. Yeah, that's where that's where everything's going to be coming. So I don't need to be stressing about why certain things are going into the outgoing of that.
And if you think about it, it's kind of like a flow chart, kind of like a pyramid style flow chart that kind of goes down. And at the very bottom of that flow chart are just colonies with pads, like funneling all this stuff back up to the top. Your main base is usually sitting at the top, and that's how it kind of goes. So just to kind of give you an idea about what we're talking about here, and I'll show you in a little bit more easy to view thing, easy to view here. This pad right here goes to our primary base. This inter-system pad goes to another system called Eridani. So if you've noticed, when this lands, that means it's going to drop off resources from Eridani, which then are dropped off into the incoming, which if you're looking down is always the left side. This link right here, you can see in the top left, the source is the incoming of that cargo pad.
Okay.
The target is the outgoing of the left cargo pad. So let's just say, in this case, I think it's Europium. So this ship lands, it drops off Europium into here. The link then moves it to here.
I think he's done that so that he doesn't have to worry about getting helium-3 to other places. Yeah, this has helium-3, and that system itself has other resources that are good for him. Yeah, so this is a hub location, and he's got other satellite locations connected to it. So the other satellite locations bring everything here, where there's helium, and then that one that needs the helium can take it all away to the central location. That's clever. I get it.
Which then puts it in the outgoing of the cargo pad to our main base. And that means when this cargo ship takes off, it's going to take the Europium that came from another system right back to our main base.
Yeah, I getcha.
Now, what's cool about this is that anything in the outgoing goes to the main base with this cargo link. So we also have it connected to the iron generator that's here, and this, which is connected to a different system farming other resources. So as you can see with the link here, this one's incoming. So when the ship lands here, it moves into the incoming. That then goes over to the outgoing here.
Yeah.
And then all of this stuff gets picked up and taken back to our main base. So that's how this stuff works. Now, the only kind of gotcha with these is if you notice, this is an interplanetary. This is just a regular cargo link. It's not an inter-system cargo link. It's a regular cargo link. So it does not have the little structure back here. This one is inter-system.
Yeah, that's what it means.
If you notice, there's a little tiny structure on the back there. That's because this one requires helium, and it won't work properly without helium. So what we do, what is best to do, is whenever you have a transport hub that's connected to other systems, you want to make sure that on that planet is helium, so you can set up like a little mine. Here's a little helium mine.
Yeah.
And that helium extractor is powering this pad. And then if you look over here, here's a second helium extractor, which is then powering this pad. So whenever you have outposts that are moving,
I'd have a third helium extractor that is then going into the outgoing, so I can also have helium at my main base.
Resources between systems, you generally want to have the ones that are actually doing the moving between the systems on planets with helium on them.
Yeah, I getcha.
So we have gone over a lot in this video, but now you should have a good idea how to scan from the atmosphere, how to pick a good site, how to then find the minerals in that site, how to set up extractors with cargo, and then how to take that cargo and move it between systems into your cargo links, which then move them around the universe. With all that information, that is all you need to work on this system. So going back to our main base, I think using the stuff we're talking about here, I'm pretty sure I have currently about 12 different resources that are funneling into our base, and we're limited by how many outposts I have. By the time I'm done, I would like to have pretty much every resource in the game being funneled back to our main base.
That's what I'm going to work towards.
Now, real quick, I do want to mention, although this system seems really cool, and I probably should have said this at the beginning of the video, you don't need to do any of this. There are vendors in every city that sell pretty much everything you can get. So if you just want to go around, do bounties, get a lot of money, you can pretty much buy everything
that's
you need.
the easy route.
In fact, one little tip that I'll throw in here.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to do the quests too, but I want to be self-sufficient.
Basically do anything. When you have that highlighted up there, if you hit the R key to track it, just like in Fallout 4, that will put a little magnifying glass next to it. And when you're looking in vendors, all of those little magnifying glasses will light up so you know exactly what you need to buy, which is awesome. So, this is a really fun kind of exciting little thing to do when you build your outposts. or the outpost building is kind of like this fun little side thing. And if you really get into it, I mean, you could like decorate your habs and have like a super big base and have mannequins with all of your armor, and you could have weapon displays with all of your unique weapons. Like there's all sorts of fun stuff you could do. And then of course you could have this whole resource generation funneling thing on top of it. But I do want to let you guys know before you get too far into this, this system is very wanting. You can't control or cap resource generation. So you basically have like huge influxes of resources that you have no control over. The way that the storage is done is very poor, as every storage compartment is its own compartment, and there's no way to like globally look at everything in an outpost. There's lots of things I'm hoping they'll change and update in this.
Good.
But it's still really fun to do, and if you're like me and you're just kind of a Bob the Builder kind of guy, it's a very fun system to explore, and I recommend checking it out. So we may make more advanced stuff on this later as I learn more about it and make a larger system, but I think that's pretty much covering the basics. I hope this video helped you in its long rambling sense. And of course, come say hi on twitch.tv/GoCarnage. We'd love to see you. See you guys then. Bye-bye.
I want to see if he's got any more videos going over other parts, other aspects. Do not new game plus Starfield. Yeah, I'll watch that at some point. Shipbuilding guide, ship tips. Okay, so he doesn't. Oh, wait, it's loading more. I don't quite understand. Why this is all broken up like this, but I mean, yeah, each to his own. It's got like shitloads from just a week ago. They're all like half-hour little segments. Any more? No more tips videos. How far back does it go? 8 days. Okay, so he basically started playing from day one, and he received the key, sponsored by Bethesda. Okay. Well, it didn't clear up exactly what I'm looking for information on, but it helped. This I'm gonna throw the guy a sub for sure, and ring the bell. We're gonna hopefully, if he puts out another video on storages, where we can have a look at that. I'm gonna have to simplify things from the way that I was hoping to be able to do them. I mean, at our main base, when we're building shit, because everything's stored within the outpost when you go to build something, regardless of which container it's in. If it's in a container, then the building system can access it. So if I've got 20 different storages and every single one of them's got, 5 aluminium here and 60 there, and like that all over the place, I don't really care. I haven't really cared about that up until this point anyway. My main problem is getting them interconnected to one another to make most efficient use of them on the whole. And the way that I've been doing it so far, it didn't seem to be working properly. And I was putting too much emphasis on the need to connect to the outgoing. But I don't need to do that at my main base. All I need there is to connect the incoming to wherever it the right place where it needs to go. But the idea of using a helium planet as a hub and then bringing resources from other planets from within that system to there, and then only needing the one inter-system link to then take it back to your main base, that's a good idea. And by the looks of it, he's got different key hub locations, so that he's got at least 2 layers. Yeah, so he's probably got interplanetary hubs that go to a hub in a system where that planet has helium, so that you can have an interplanetary one or an intersystem one, and then those go to another system, but not yet his main base, but then that planet also has helium, and then all of those hubs coming in link to an intersystem one, and then that goes back to his main base. So he's got multiple tiers of it, which is that it's clever. It's clever, and a way to limit needing to transport helium around. It's a good way of doing it. That's really good. It was definitely useful to watch that. Cleared things up and given me a more. It's spurred me on to get back into it. I need to look at it a little differently. So, seeing as this is all this is an iron planet, I'm eventually going to want to move absolutely everything out of here. Yeah. So I'll make use of. Yeah, but I don't have helium here. I'd have to ship helium in from the helium planet. Let's go to the helium planet. What do I have on me? We're gonna have a little bit of. That's fuck all. Okay. We'll put the we'll put the titanium away though, because that's heavy. Might as well put it all away. Yeah, so we're not encumbered whatsoever, and our ship has as much space available to us as possible. Okay. One last check on the research table to see if there was anything else that I can research. That's the workbench. Do you mind if I use that for a minute? Thank you, mate. Okay, so pharmacology we're done, and we're gonna need to get. We've got more genetic material. Oh, wait a minute, but it gets the ionic fluids from the genetic material as well, doesn't it, as a bit of a byproduct? For Christ's sake, just take it. Do we still have stimulants addiction? Oh, that's why. Okay, I need to get rid of my addictions. I didn't realise. No, there's something that we can take that gets rid of our addictions. That's why my carry weight went down. After having taken all sorts of stimulants. There's something that we can take that completely gets rid of all addictions. I didn't realise all of those other things could cause addictions. Yeah, even stuff like that. Cures all addictions. There it is, junk flush. And now there we go, and now our carry weight's gone back up to what it used to be. Status. Yeah, no addictions. Okay, cool. Lovely. We're healthy again. And wait, what was that? End something. Neuro? No? Junk flush. Can we make that? Junk flush. We can make it. Okay. We can make that. what I wanted to do, yet again, was take a Neurojack. That I know we can make. I think we've got more than one. Where are you? Neurojack. There it is. Take one of those. Pharmacology, innovative synthesis, genetic material. Yes. Oh, and he only took that. Because there's certain resources that when you use them in the research, they actually contain other things that can go towards the other things that are needed, and I don't know what that's based on, how that works. Anything we have a lot of, what was that, 12, so we'll put 7 away, we only need 5. We'll put 6 of that away, we'll take 10 of those. That's okay. Bandages, we don't need 20 bandages. I don't remember ever using even 1 bandage. Battle stim, we'll leave 5 of those here. But we created this box to put all of our other foodstuffs in, so when we need it, so like butter for example, and celery, we don't need to be carrying around this many bottles of wine because they're heavy. Yeah, 3 bottles of wine is fine. With cheese, yeah, we so rarely use these things. Yeah, same as that. Prostal, we want. Hippolyta, I'll hold on to that. Immobilizer, yeah, we seem to be getting sprains more and more often. We'll hold on to that. Infantry Alpha. I don't really use that. Need that. Might as well hold on to that. This is just food stuff, food related things. Yeah, like that. Sparkling water, we definitely don't need that many sparkling waters. We'll hold on to that. This is a raw material, we want to stop eating that. That's a raw material for research. Yeah, and then in here we put aid stuffs that can be used, that we're not really using, and that can be used in further research and manufacturing. Because like Whiteout and Squall you need for other things, and Synapse Alpha as well. Yeah, we'll put 10 of those away because there's absolutely no need. That we can eat. We don't need 17 of those, we'll put 12 of them away. Pick me up. Can we make more pick me up? Yeah, I don't remember ever having used anything against infection, so I'll put that away. That's more than enough. Put 4 of those away. Yeah, distilled water could have gone into there as well. Yeah, I don't melee, so we'll just put all of that away. Okay, let's check quickly. The things that we're interested in making. Yeah, alien genetic material, but we have that. We don't want to make it. We don't want to make any more meds right now because it'll just be a waste. Yeah, because we've already... Oh, that's using them. Yeah, look, craft 10 unique food, drinks, drugs, weapon mods, or equipment mods. We've done that. So we don't want to make any more stuff until we possibly unlock this. Because this will have a new challenge to unlock that. And the same goes with some of the other things. Okay, we've already got outpost engineering, what he was talking about. Oh, he was talking about in the social, the outpost management. Yeah, that was one thing I wanted to work towards, but I was going to let that, you know, go by the wayside until later. Okay, that's and that's also something we're going to want to look at getting. We really need to rank up a lot. Like there's probably 10 skill points that I want to use like right now. That's 10 more levels that we have to level up. I really hope there's no cap. I really, really, really hope that there's no cap. That theoretically you could continue to level up and eventually unlock all of these things. Yeah, I like it when it's done like that. Unlike some other games. Icarus! Okay. So what do we want to do now? We want to get our helium planet up and running. Yeah, so we're going to go there, we're going to see what we've got, and we're going to see what we need to put down and what resources that's going to require. Then we'll make a fresh list and then we'll go from there. Yeah, we'll go from there. We want to get helium coming in to our main base on Jemison. Oh, pardon me. And it's quite likely that there's going to be a helium planet within Alpha Centauri that we can use an inter-system link with to bring helium to our main base, so that the inter-system link that we have on our main base can use that that helium. Where did you go? There you are. Okay. Well, come on, Sarah. Don't get too involved in that. We're off to check out the helium planet. And he gave a little sly look when he used his powers, and he did so when he was moving. So I'm guessing there's something that helps with movement in some way, either O2 or encumbrance, something. That would be interesting. It would definitely give us a use for the quantum essences more often.
I have things for you.
Oh, you do? That's so kind of you, Sarah. What do you have for me, darling? Where are you? There you are. What do you have for me, darling? Oh, wait a minute. Do we not have...
Dad, can I have a
Oh no, they're there. Okay.
Well, well. Back for more, eh? Yeah, take a look at this.
Oh, what's this? Thank you very much.
please? I need somebody to talk to.
I'm still overwhelmed you chose. If it keeps us close, then I'll...
Yeah, it's this. It's this, that I can't see the resources from my ship of what's on the outpost. The fact that the transfer link, yeah, that scissor lift looking thing that you have to put down, doesn't simply work in the same way as the storages do with the build system is unfortunate. And it's that still that I wouldn't mind figuring out. Yeah? Because when we go to a storage, any one of them, yeah, there's no connection from our ship to that storage. But I can press Q and then, so, you know, like here, let's say I was at a box, a storage box, and I want to take something from the ecliptic bayonet. I open the GUI for that box. You use Q to scroll to the ecliptic bayonet, and then simply click on what I want to put into that box from the ecliptic. Yeah, but I can't do vice versa. Yeah, because you have to link that storage through the transfer link, and the way in which you link it is just beyond me to get it to work properly. Why? Having that transfer, just simply having that transfer link, having built it, isn't enough to get the same functionality. Yeah, is beyond me. Why they had to add that level of complexity, I don't know. But I mean, we'll figure it all out with time. It's just fucking frustrating. Time to go to our helium planet.
Up and away. Orbit achieved.
Where is Briggs? He's on the den over there, and our outpost is all the way over here in Tau Ceti. Okay. So what is it that we have here that we can produce? Aluminium and neodymium. So that's no good to us. Yeah, although it's a fuck ton of resources. I want to move this to where we can guarantee. Let's take that helium-3, go back into build mode. Yeah, I'm deleting this. Yeah, let's just double check that there's nothing in these storages, nothing in the incoming link. Obviously there's nothing in the outgoing link. What do we have in here? We left it. Oh, I thought we left a bunch of stuff in here. We didn't get those resources back, did we? No. You don't get resources back when you delete something. It's fracking annoying. Yeah, let's delete that. And the more painful one. Let's delete that. Let's go to the outpost. Oh, and when I move the outpost, it doesn't show me the resources within range in the same way as when you first put it down. Okay, so we're deleting this as well. Oh, I have to hold R to remove. Okay. Proceed with removal. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it will take off. Well, if we're not going to have the outpost here, and we know that there's other planets within the system we're gonna want to live in that have helium-3 on. That's that chlorine, nickel, lead. What's W? Can you just zoom in on the fucking thing for me? Alpha Centauri. Yeah, thank you. Chlorine, lead. There we go. Look, there's a shit ton of stuff there. Helium-3, copper, nickel, iron, uranium, cobalt, and vanadium. There's a shitload of stuff there, and that's in the same system as where we're going to live. So we'll set up our first outpost there. That's a ship that we've been to. Chihuahua, argon, and chlorosilanes. Voss, nickel, lead, uranium, cobalt. Don't know what W is. Vanadium, and I don't know what DY is. Yeah. Gagarin. Yeah, but this little moon seems like a pretty damn good one. We're going to go there. We're going to completely scan it. Yeah, we're already 58% of the way there. And then we're going to put our first outpost on that one. And then we're going to figure out what it is that we're going to need for whatever extracting and storage we're going to do there. Yeah, then the only other thing we need to look for is titanium. And I think that's resource, and we've still got some moons that we haven't even scanned there. That's helium-3 and iron. I don't know what PT is. It's got xenon. Yeah, we're going here. Let's set course. There's already a civilian outpost, so we've got helium-3, copper, nickel, iron. There's a little... What's that? Water, helium-3, copper, iron. So, like, if we put down... Because what he was talking about, you want to have the main resource that you want to be mining there is the one that's highlighted. I mean, to me that looks like a little patch of copper inside the iron. Is there anything any better where there's like a really dense area of resources there? That's all copper. Yeah, something like that, or something like that would probably be really cool, because we'd probably because we've got the proximity of the water, the iron, The helium-3 is where we're landing. What's that? Nickel. Yeah, so something like that actually. Yeah, where we've got the proximity of the iron, the nickel, the copper, and the water right next door. That would probably be fucking prime time. Anyway, let's set course and jump to that system, and we'll go to the civilian outpost and see what's what there.
Grav drives down.
Power into engines, into missiles.
Your target has lost shields. They're vulnerable.
You ran out of luck.
Enemies grav drive. Heavy meters down. Target shields are down. Lock down their shields.
Take him out.
Can't skip the system with a fried grav drive, huh? Can't skip the system with a fried grav
Spacers
drive,
are
huh?
eliminated. Thanks for those spacers. Put up a better fight than we expected. You're Vanguard, right?
Yep.
Scans say so. Flew like a real hotshot out there, Captain.
You're most welcome, mate.
Any way we can repay you?
Ship parts.
We can do that. Sure. Fly safe now.
You too. Might want to upgrade your weapons. Just saying. Anything closer? That's closer. Credits. Might as well take it. We're gonna need it for building shit. What we got there? 700 meters away. Titanium, we're in need of that. What have we got here? 1800 meters away. Well, we don't need our missiles right now. Let's throw some more power into the engines so we'll get around a little faster, shall we? Tungsten. Oh, our cargo hold is full. Okay. What was in the other one? What are we giving up on? The hyena's the one that we already checked out. That's the one that we just came from. There was one more somewhere, wasn't there? Okay, whatever. We're at the right planet, aren't we? Show resources. Oh, we've already scanned that. Okay, so civilian outpost, land.
You're locked in and land.
Suit pressure normal, everything in the green. Let's see what's out here.
Okay, let's take care of what we came for first, shall we? Vanadium, uranium. But seeing as we've got so much space, we might as well be collecting these.
Atlantis' other colonies? Are they anything like ours? Howdy. Excuse me.
Oh, he doesn't want to say anything. That's their ship. What's that? Structure, we've scanned that already. Liquid storage, we're not going to steal anything from them. I'm trying to make an honest living out here. Civilians. Hello.
I don't handle the money. Find my associate. They'll sell you whatever you want.
Hello.
Sawyer, we sell the best protection you'll find out here. Repair it all ourselves. Buy while you can. Who knows if you'll be here again?
Calibrated deep mining suit. Alright. Packs. Ground crew. Deep core. No. Helmets. No. Apparel. We've got way too many ship parts as it is. She doesn't have any squall or squall or white out. We won't buy any more of that until we know what it is that we really need, because our ship's full as it is anyway. Weapons, what you got? Grendel. Okay, so this is all relatively crappy shit. You need any help?
We're not hiring if that's...
No.
But if you're looking for work, take a look at our mission board.
Okay, so they've got their own mission board.
We might have some salvage.
Okay, but we can't buy any ships from them.
If you're looking for contracts,
It's a
we
nice
have a
little
mission board that usually works.
overall. Where's... Oh, there's the mission board. Is that... Oh, that's just the normal mission board, though. This cargo link is not currently active. I'm hoping these things will become a thing. Yeah, either when we complete a certain mission. So between... because I've been to a bunch of places that have had these, and there's nothing that we could do with it. So I'm hoping either some mission's going to unlock it, or some perk from a skill or something. Because mining all of these resources for our own use is all good and all, but if you look at it in the grand scheme of things, as why you'd be doing this, is you want to trade between certain places, and I'm hoping that we can get our, well, if we happen to be in the same system, then the interplanetary one, but if we're in a different system, then the intersystem one, for example, we can link to these cargo link systems, and then people can put, you know, like in the same way as they post on the mission board, they can post here what kind of resources they're looking for, whether it's a regular thing or a one-off, yeah, and then you can fulfill those via those links eventually, you know. What have we got? Destroy Crimson Fleet, supply argon, 590 units of argon, terbium. Yeah, that's pretty rare, and I don't know where to get a terbium 6. It'll be nice to be able to do these missions, yeah, once we've got a decent network of outposts set up. So we'll look at the mission board and say, oh, this person needs argon, 500. Yeah, I've got plenty of that, and then jump in our ship that can carry that, chuck it in there, and do it for them. Yeah, and fly. You know, if we feel like flying around and killing some Crimson Fleet, then we go and do that, or killing someone, or you know, whatever. Do we have bounties? We don't have any bounties on our head.
You headed to a mine? We buy and sell suits.
Yeah, you don't have very good ones though. Well, I'm not going to go through anything here because we don't want to piss them off and have to kill them.
You should think about building a
What have
place
you?
of your own.
Ah,
If you have the means.
that's exactly what I'm thinking. Okay, so what have we got out here? There's a cave, natural formation. Oh look, there's vanadium. What's what? Can we go to the planetary look? Show resources. Okay, so they're slap bang in the middle of uranium. And we have seen copper and vanadium in the area, and very little nickel. Like, actually in patches. It's a pretty shit area as far as the resources go for the way that we want to go about things. So, well, we've been here, we've looked around, we've got a couple of things to go and visit if we want to, but right now I would much rather just get on with what we came here to do, which is find a place to set up an outpost. Let's go back to the ship, shall we? Let's get back in orbit and land somewhere slightly more promising.
Where are we headed next?
We're not going far, we're just gonna land somewhere else on this planet.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Okay. So what are we looking for? We're looking for light, dark, green, brown and red to be close to one another. And that was basically... Where's that little outcrop that we found somewhere? Can't... yeah, this is what I was looking at, wasn't it? And the dark green we don't necessarily have to have it. I mean, that looks promising, because I don't know if this distance from the copper is going to be too far, but at least we've got helium-3 there, we've got iron, we've got nickel, we've got water. Yeah, let's land there. We've still got 2 resources to scan and the traits to find.
Landing site looks good. Let's set it down.
Let's get out there and look around. I already see some structures in the distance.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Natural, okay, that's going to be one of the traits. Structure, natural, 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 that's going to be the other trait. Okay, cool. We picked 600 meters, 700 meters. Let's go to that one first. We picked a perfect place to land. Absolutely perfect place to land. I mean, there's nothing but water here, although we landed on a supposed helium place. Oh look, there's helium-3. What's our other resource? Iron. We've scanned all of the resources. Another one has shown up. That's an iron patch. It's unfortunate that we haven't seen any other patches yet. Seeing as before we were landing on helium-3. Over there. Unexplored geophysical feature. Okay, this is good. Going to have something in it for us to scan, and it's going to show us one of the traits. Zero of 3 scanned. 1 of 3. Iron meteorite fragments. Okay. So is there going to be more of those in this area? Yeah, there's another one. What is that? Iron. Iron. Meteorite iron. I'm guessing there's going to be another one somewhere. There it is. We've already got one of its traits shown up. And that diamond one. Oops. That diamond one that we saw. Natural structure. There's something blue up there. What's that? Oh, rock pile. It was in the exact opposite direction, wasn't it? But the one with the diamond logo is probably going to be the other trait that we have to find and scan. And then this planet will be 100% surveyed. How heavy are we? 176, okay, that's fine. We might as well go to that structure on our way back towards the ship. I mean, nickel and iron was one of the things that we're going to need to set up our next place anyway. Might as well get the helium free from that. Lung damage, yeah, okay. Let's get rid of lung damage, shall we? Where is the injector? more lung damage. Burns. It's not the first time I've gotten that, but that's weird. Okay. No. There we go. Burns cured. Oh, Sarah. One time. Can't see anything from here. Looked like he was Overwatch. Not watching over well enough. Not seeing any more of them. There definitely will be though. Probably just on the other side of the structure. Abandoned cryo lab. Okay.
What's that? You're the what?
Out here, honey.
No visual, no audio. Sounds like it all clear to me.
Okay, good. Looks like they're all in. That was the only gun. Oh, bollocks. What the fuck was that again? Toxic gas pool, lung damage again. We've got a different kind of injector as well, don't we? We're going to have to make more of these. Oh, I'm in a toxic gas pool, and I'm wondering why I'm getting lung damage. Fucking idiot. And again.
Changing on.
God damn, he's going to set off the alarm. Hell was that? Freezing rain, extreme ambient colds. Yeah, this suit doesn't seem to be the best thing for us right now, because I haven't had this much trouble with my other one. Like, my health is barely anything whatsoever because I need to get, oh, for crying out loud. My health is fuck all because it's all taken from the fucking cold. Because what I've got on is nowhere near good enough to fucking stand up against it. Because I'm going with this fucking supposedly good suit where the thermals are low. Let's put that on, shall we? At least the thermals are a lot better. I need to get inside so we can warm back up and reset that. Chameleon space trucker suit? What's that about? Yeah, the thermals are even fucking worse. I'm gonna put this navigator one on. The thermals are way better. The physical's like less than, like almost a third, but I need better fucking thermal protection. What can I do to get rid of that? Freezing rain. I seek shelter. Extreme ambient cold. What can we do to heat ourselves up, if anything? Yeah, we don't want to be using up too much. Oh, that's antibiotic injector. Combines the effects of those two. Okay. Burns and infections, bandages, battle stim, no. Treat spring, hypothermia, lung damage. Yeah, that's what I wanted to use before, but we only have one of those, so we might as well use this antibiotic injector. Did that do anything? It didn't do anything, alright. Industrial workbench, no. Yeah, I'll take the sieve. I'll take all of that if you don't mind. Oh, digipick, nice. Another sieve. Oh, what's that? Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more critical. Can we not? Does that not stack? Because I got the find 20 of those achievement, so I'm guessing I already found one of those. That's why it didn't do the sound. They must not stack.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear? Whatever you need. Let's see what you've got.
It's a mighty fine looking suit that you've got on there, Sarah. Wait, doesn't she have the but the suit that she's got is better. Can you take these resources off me, please, darling? That's lovely, thank you. 169. Anything else? Oh, she can't carry anymore. She just took all of the resources. Okay, thank you. The area we're in isn't... Oh, wait, if we close the door, will that change? Duplicate ceiling. Yeah, so we've got calibrated navigator spacesuit. And we've got calibrated navigated helmet. So the way this looks is damn near perfect. I'd love to wear these. It's just the overall fucking the protection it gives, yeah, is shit. I want to find something that looks nice and spiffy as this, but with great protection. But that's it. That's all I wish for. Oh, pardon me. Oh, pardon me. Star Roma spacesuit. Oh, okay, we've already been through this place. Is there a downstairs? That's the exit. Yeah, this is where we go downstairs. Great. Well, it is a cryo lab, so yeah, it will be cold. I'm kind of thinking, seeing as let's go back to the while we can. While we can, because we've got this discovered now. Let's fast travel to the ship. Get up. See, it'd be nice if it gave us the option when you go to fast travel, when you go to the ship, of do you want to go to the cockpit or to the surface? Because now I have to get up.
What did you need?
And because this is basically full,
of course,
and I don't want to load up one of them just yet. Yeah, I need to go out and to Vasco and then load him up with what I want to store.
Captain, do you require my assistance? I will tap.
Yeah, and then we'll put everything that doesn't have a heart on him. The resources. The extra helmets. Which one did I have on that I was complaining about? That one. Okay, we'll give him that and that. Yeah, I don't care that that has a third of the protection that that one has. Yeah, I care that it has decent fucking thermal and corrosive protection, because this planet, that's what this planet wants. Like, I'd love to have a nice little mesh of, like, you know, best of both worlds. If that had even just 10 radiation protection and I could double the physical protection it gives me, yeah, then I'd be fine. Then I'd be wearing this and the helmet that goes with it the whole fucking game.
If something's on your mind, want to see what I'm...
I want to give whatever we possibly can to take all resources. They're your own weapons. I want to give the resources to Vasco.
Hello, Captain. Allow me to assist.
Okay, and he's still got a little bit of room. Weapons, I've only got my weapons and my spacesuits, my clothes, and my other stuff. Okay, good. Now we can go back and do that. Yeah, and we're back at full health. We'll go in so that fucking orange drop disappears. And we'll fast travel there directly and go inside as quickly as possible to limit how much our exposure to the cold. I'm going to have to excuse myself again. I'm going to visit the little boy's room. Give him 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Okie dokie, we're back. Topped up my water bottle while I was away as well. Now we're good to go. Come on, Sarah. Oh, I did it again. Let's fast travel there, shall we? I'm not spending anywhere near as much time looking around like I used to. Where is it? That's just some sort of storage container. I'm not spending anywhere near as much time looking around as I used to because, one, we've got so many resources of certain types, yeah, that it's just not funny. And we've got over 1 million credits. So the money that we bring in from selling stuff, from picking up absolutely everything from everyone all the time, you know, isn't really a thing that I'm particularly really concentrating on. Yeah. When we do it, do we come out the other end? You know, if we do that at a place where we're doing a quest, do we come out, you know, somewhere 20 to 50,000 credits better off than when we started, on top of the quest money that we get? Yes. Does it? What's the cons of that? Well, that we probably spend 2.5 to 3 hours longer, one, doing it because we're probably encumbered to and from the ship 3 or 4 times, and then we have to spend time going to all the different traders to sell it all. Is it worth it? If that's what you're into, then sure. But seeing as we're at a point where we've got more money than sense, we're just gonna Looks like another false alarm. We're just gonna get on with other things. Let's see if we can stealth this entire place, shall we? What is that? Wait, hear that? No, you don't hear that. I think they're underneath. Can't open that then. Not seeing anyone ahead of me. Secure. Come on, get in here. Listen. Get in here. What is that? Hold. I got something. You've got nothing, mate. Still investigating. How the hell did he see me when I'm fucking invisible?
Not gonna last much longer.
It's alright, I took care of him. Oh, we might as well.
I don't stock up on junk.
You tell me not to, makes me want to more. That was one of them that used their jump pack. that vent to go further, or we carry on in that vent. Go after this first, shall we?
Did you hear that?
Oh, cargo. Never seen it in a container before that I remember. What do we have here? Well, seeing as this is a planet that we actually want to set up an outpost on, and I want the place to be safe, we need to clear out any ecliptic scum that are here. Ready, Sarah? It's very likely that there's going to be dudes behind this door. That's a window. Okay. Alright, well, let's just go about our business until they start shooting, shall we? No backup, I'm afraid. Good shot, Sarah. This would have been another quest. Probably Reun Industries one. We just happened across the place randomly, exploring.
No sign of hostiles. Standing down.
It's a bad idea.
What the?
You can't see me doesn't mean that we're not here. Probably find a key for this, but fuck it. Oh, do we not have? Are you really gonna make me use 2 singles on this? We don't have one with opposites. No, we don't. Okay, well, we're gonna have to use 2 singles on it then. There's the butterfly. There's a butterfly, but that's not good. That's not good either. Guess it's gonna have to be that and that. That and the butterfly.
Everyone back to your post.
Little things like this that pique my curiosity more now. That might look interesting on Sarah. And like this stuff, I wouldn't mind picking up that stuff if we had way of like taking it in our hands and placing it down on things like shelves and what have you. Yeah, I'd collect a bunch of random crap like that just to decorate the house. Oh, drilling rig, yeah, that's a nice expensive resource. Oh, wait a minute, we're probably going to have to move from here. Is there no way? Nothing in the roof, no vents, no other door. Alright, well, we're going to have to look for another way.
What is that? Wait.
You heard nothing. See, we could unlock it with the cryogenic lab door key, which we're too lazy to go and look for because we've got an obscene number of digit picks. I didn't even realise how many we'd managed to fucking buy together. Look, we've got 70 of them. Is that maybe it? That. Which one was it? That and that. And then, no, that's not going to be it. Butterfly. And 2. Okay.
I haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I travelled with Vladimir's soul.
We're good, eh? And we got another one. Got it back. Credits. We love credits. Nothing else. Alright, next. We're probably going to have to go through the vents if this doesn't lead anywhere. Key, which was there all along, we just didn't look around well enough. And this leads to that one. Okay. Yeah, see, we could have...
What the? Wait.
We could have easily gone through the whole place in just the vents. Disappeared there behind a window. Oh, there's no glass in the window. Grenade.
What we can.
want to play around with this a little. I like this. Lots of credits.
All clear.
Says
What
who?
is that?
Come check. Come and have a look. You know you want to.
I got nothing.
Really? Same as the last place.
Listen.
You scared the bejesus out of me, fucking Sarah. No, this is places that we've been already.
Wait.
Wait for what? This doesn't take us in the direction that we want to go.
Clear. What the? Disregard search.
Have you got any room, Sarah? Where'd you get to? There you are.
The two of us make... I'd be happy to carry.
How much weight have you got? Okay. Take all of that. $2 kilos. Okay. Thank you very much, darling. We just closed that behind ourselves. Doesn't look like it. You got me.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
Hold up. Listen.
That's where we came in. Okay.
What is that?
Yeah, through the vents. Can't go that way. This is the only way we can go. This leads into another vent.
Secure.
That only leads this way. We got into here.
Quit hiding.
Those are just lights. That led into here.
Disregard search. There's nothing here.
There's nowhere else to go in here.
What the?
This leads to here.
Wait.
Yeah, and we've been into the two labs. Let's see what we maybe missed here. If we hadn't just jumped up into there. Yeah, this is almost a perfect carbon copy of the other cryogenics lab that we were in the other planet. a couple of extra rooms here and there by the looks of it, but it's almost exactly the same. What was that? Oh, it's probably a super cool magnet, wasn't it? I saw super something and I didn't know what it was for a minute. I usually just spam E whenever I see something and then we'll sort through it later. Unless it's something particularly juicy.
Have anything valuable?
How do we get into this room? There's still more things to check out here, weren't there? We can still go down there. That's where we could have just jumped down to this level. This is the area at the bottom of those stairs. Nothing there, that's blocked off. A vent. No vent, okay. That's the only way we can go. Up or down? Let's check up. Oh, does that open? No. Jump puzzle leading to a vent? Jump puzzle leading to that. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a Region Enterprises mission that we take later on. Now we have everything for it. So when we go to the NPC that would otherwise give it to us, we're going to be able to say, oh, we've already done that. Here's this information and that information.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
What's this all about? Oh, one of those. Like some guns, however good they are, I just don't like using them because of how ludicrous that they look. Like the miniguns are really like on the border because of how good they are. Yeah, I won't refuse to use them, but there are some guns I just refuse to use because they just look so fucking ludicrous. It's cool, yeah, but there's a fine line between what you could imagine actually being a weapon and what has just been made to look cool for fantastical purposes. I prefer to have a little bit of realism with my guns. My fantasy guns. Oh, you're the dudes that we shot through the little hole. We could go through the vent as well. What's in here? vortex, yeah. Let's check out what's through here first, shall we? Oh, lots of stuff. Ah, that's probably going to be our way out. There wasn't anything else there, was there? Jump puzzle to the surface. Yeah, this is going to be our way out. Once we get in there, we have to cut that door, and then we jump up through that thing. Well, let's wait for a bit of oxygen first, shall we? How overweight are we? Oh, barely. Let's take a carry weight increaser, shall we? Yeah, I know the pick-me-up, but I don't want to use that yet. There's some others that increase carry weight if we have some. But I don't think we have any. No, we don't have any. I'm gonna save the pick-me-up for later. We can go up to 290 kilos and still be okay if we take that, and then we can run back to then we can fast travel back to the ship and not be worried about it. We go in here then. Lots of dead scientists.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Nothing in here. Come on, Sarah. Don't lag behind. Wait for oxygen again. Oh, hello. shot, Sarah. Finally fucking shot you in the face. Between what we've got in the ship and what we're picking up here, we're probably going to have most of the resources we need to start the fucking outpost. We're not going to have to buy much. Okay, nothing else here. That just leads us outside. But wait, how do we get to that? How do we get to that room that we saw with the thing that we can cut? There's still going to be stuff there, I guarantee it. This is just another way in. This is the opposite. This is the opposite way in from where we came. There's still stuff in between that we can go to. Why on earth did we not go in there? The room that we saw from here. How do we get in there? Could it be at the top of this? That's why we came. Yeah, that's the exit from there when we cut through. Could it be we have to do this jump puzzle? To get to the top and work our way back down to that place. us. Not seeing any other way out of here. Unless... Silly Billy, there it is. Oh. Marzana project data. Harvested organs. Okay, well, we had to do that because that's obviously another part of the requirements for mission completion for a mission we haven't even collected yet. Still haven't answered the question as to how do we get into that room. Excuse me. Oh god, that came on quick. No? Okay. Had to give it a whirl. That's glass. Door directly opposite. There's no way for us to get around that. There needs to be something over here that leads in there. Oh, it's this room. We've already been in here. I just was completely oblivious to it. What an idiot. Okay. Okay, I was just completely oblivious to this place before. This is where we jumped over there and yeah, jumped up there and thought, okay, that's it, and we didn't actually go down. Yeah, then had you not gone around to get there to do the jump puzzle, you could just cut this. To get in there and do it. Okay, then we've got everything. Alright, Sarah, time to leave. We can find the way out again. No? There's nothing here of any particular interest, was it? This was a closed loop area. Okay. Nothing here either. Let's wait for a little bit more oxygen, shall we? It's getting annoying again. Yeah, how much carry weight? 309. We'd have to get rid of like 19 kilos of stuff if we wanted the thing to work, so we could just fast travel back when we get to the surface. Wait. That'll be 15 kilos just getting rid of those two. We're not going to be picking anything else up, and then we can fast travel back. Scrap that. Yeah, these are worth next to nothing. Get rid of that. Yeah, and when we take the pick me up, it's going to be more than enough to let us fast travel home. Oh, look, a safe. No, that doesn't work that way, you idiot. That there, okay. Oh, nearly 1,000 credits.
Won't last very long.
Nice. Well, how long does that last for? Because it's not going to take us 15 minutes to get out if it lasts at 15 minutes. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. Where are you? 15 minutes. Take that now. It's not going to take us 15 minutes to get out of here. And then at least we won't be encumbered. We found our way out just fine when that wasn't what we were looking for. Now we're looking for it and I can't fucking figure out where to go. No, that's not... Is it? We could just go back the way we came. Like all the way back. Even that would probably end up being quicker. Yeah, we want out, not deeper in. Hey, we must have been here already because we've opened these doors. Scared the shit out of me again, Sarah. There we go. See? Bastard just go out the way we came. Yeah, and that other door that we couldn't find just brought us out over there, I think. Or was that just another place? No, that, yeah, so this is where that door brought us out. This is where we came upstairs a moment ago. Oh, no, we don't want to go out yet. Oh, there's something else over there. What's over there? We don't want to run out of our time. Oh, the ship's right there. Alright, nice. Yeah, we need to make more pick-me-up, that's for sure. We don't have more space on the ship though, do we? We're going to have to dump a little more something on some of the people on the ship so that we can move around unencumbered again. It's great that we found that and we did this mission and what have you and had a laugh. Well, got all the stuff that we're going to need to complete the mission once we actually pick up the mission.
Captain,
we came to this planet to set up an outpost. Greetings, Vasco. How much room
Captain.
do you have?
I am relieved.
You have 26 kilos. Right, you can have that. And that. And that. And... No? Okay, well... 2 kilos. Alright. That'll do for now. I'll go straight to the cockpit because it's easier. We just get up and we're right where we need to be and we don't have to walk through. Yeah, I've got 3 kilos of space on here, so we're gonna have
Read
to
any good books lately?
Oh,
Hey, good to see you.
Sam wanted to talk to us, didn't he? I remember seeing it on the activities. Yeah, talk with Sam. What do you want, mate?
You are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl. How'd you pull it off? And you did the job anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong, helping SysDef was never on my bucket list. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting. And ultimately, he had your back, so I guess here's to SysDef. Who would have thought that, Red? I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you. But this... you really... I can't wait for our next...
Cool. Okay, that's that done. Oh.
You need something? You better believe it. Enjoy.
What's he gonna give me? Ionic liquids. Okay, that's cool. I need that.
Hey, if you find a new pistol...
Is that all you've got? Well, my friend. Let's see. Sort by value first. Let's see, what have we got? That's all our stuff. We can't have any of that. Let's give him something with a nice high damage and a pistol. He keeps talking about pistols. Oh, do we not have any more on us? Okay. Well, then take that. That's a pistol. You keep talking about pistols. There you go. And we'll keep the rest of our loot on Andrei Shaif. find where she disappeared to. She just disappeared from behind Sam, and I don't know where she is. There
Yes,
you
you need me? Hello. I am happy to help.
are. Oh, for a minute there, I thought she was already loaded with gear.
If there's anything you need...
It's odd that it shows you they're all from the get-go. The first thing I always do is just press tab so I can see that. It would be nice if there was an option also like settings or something, so that when you go to their inventory you see this from the get-go. Alright, hold on to that. Those. I picked that up. I don't know why I picked that up. UC leather jumpsuit. Well, look, whatever. We're gonna give it all to. That's. I wanted to give that to Sarah. And I picked that up for the 5% chance of research southern developments. That's mine. That's mine. The only reason I don't have it on is because that had better thermal resistance. I want that. I'll put the packs on you. Grendels, if you can carry them all. Yeah. Take that, and those, and that. And, oh, damn. Oh. It's mine. I'm like, that's bloody good. Yeah, of course it's good. It's mine. I didn't see the heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have everything that's ours. Rightio. And we're 205 kilos. Okay, so we should be able to carry around some more resources as well that we're going to need. I didn't see any decent place
You'll be
to put
lucky
the
to
outpost.
put anything organic with this rock.
I didn't see any decent place to put an outpost where there's good deposits near one another. That's the cryo lab, natural structure. That's the storm crater that we went to. Natural. Oh, we wanted to go to that. That's probably the other. That's probably gonna be the other trait that we have to find, like the storm crater was. Come on, Sarah. We've got something interesting to go look at. This is still in the same system, isn't it? Yeah, that's in Alpha Centauri. Okay. Helium-3. There we go. This is where we want to be. Anything else we can find near this is going to be a bonus. Lucky. We'll look for a third near this. And Crystalline nucleation module. Crystalline matrix. Okay, cool. I kind of want to go in there to see what it's like. Is this corrosive? Nice. Yes, freezing liquid frostbite gate. Yeah, I should have thought about that. We're in the cold. Where's the frostbite thing? No. Treats burns and frostbite. There we go. Heal care. Frostbite cured. Okay, lovely. Freezing rain. Solar radiation. Suit protection depleted. Yeah, these new suits that we're trying out are nowhere near as good as what we had. I need to just put that back on, even though it's not as good for physical protection. Well, we've got both traits. We've got 8 of 8 resources. This place is surveyed, and we found iron and helium-3 close to one another, but we still have. Let's show resources. Nickel. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get lucky. I don't think we're going to get lucky and find a third in this area. The landing area is there. We're on the right hand side of that. We might, if we look at that's the landing area, and we're, nearly a kilometre away on the right hand side of it. And if you look at if this is anything to go by, yeah, landing area, right hand side of it, where we've already got helium and iron. We might get lucky with some random nickel. You never know. Like, I'm not going to push my luck. If the helium-3 and the iron is all we've got, then it's all we've got. But it's a starting point. The helium-3 is the main thing. The fact that we don't have better scanning range is holding us back, and hypothermia gained again. Right, well, we're not going to deal with that right now. Cobalt, copper, iron, helium-3, and water. And let's just stay closer, shall we? And slap the outpost down right in between the 2 known veins of iron and helium-3. Get started. Probably because of our proximity to that. But let's keep going out in this direction until we can put an outpost down and then slap it down. Come on. There we go. Right here. Right on the border. Alright. Let's see. And now you can build. Oh, that did have the iron and the helium-3 within the zone, didn't it? Oh, hang about. I see that red line. Is that going to restrict us from building inside of this here? Area is restricted. Yeah. Okay, well, we're not lucky then. We have to carry on looking. Yes. That's unfortunate. We need to find that same combo. Yeah, because it's great that, you know, I move this around and it says that there's helium-3 and water, but I'm just not seeing. I'm not. Oh, there's helium-3. I'm not seeing the iron though. I'm not seeing the iron that it's talking about, and we need that red iron vein area to put our iron extractor down. There it is. Take it all back. There's more helium over there. Alright, we'll slap it down right here. We'll put it here so it gets rid of that boulder. Like so. Wait, what was that it said about fully surveyed planet? I really need to pay more attention to what it says in the fucking corner. This is increased. Ah, the production is increased because it's fully surveyed. Okay, that's nice to know. Nickel. Well, this planet's got nickel, hasn't it? That's vanadium, surely. How much do we need? I need 4. Well, we need molecular sieves for the commercial one. We've got molecular sieves on the ship. Or do you have any molecular sieves? Because I gave you a bunch of materials.
If you have any gear.
You don't have any molecular sieves. I guarantee you we've got molecular sieves on the ship. How overweight are we? Well, at least 50 because the pick-me-up has worn off. Oh no, we're not overweight at all anymore. Okay, and I'll be able to fast travel back to this, won't I? Zamka Outpost 1, yeah. Okay, let's fast travel to this location, yes. Get up. Okay. Was it 2 molecular sieves, wasn't it? Oh. Resources. Oh, we don't. Oh, bollocks. I could have sworn we had molecular sieves. Well, in any case, then we'll take the aluminium. Not all. Click. Now all. Iron. Protective frames. Com relay, copper. We'll take structural, tungsten. Crying out fucking loud. Yeah, titanium. That's about it really. I didn't give her any
Yes?
resources, did I?
Hello. Did you need me?
No. Oh, I gave Vasco resources though, didn't I? Maybe he's got some molecular sieves. Alright, mate.
Captain, do you require... How can I be of assistance?
Give me some molecular sieves. 2! There we go, exactly what we need. I knew we had some. We'll take the sealant. We'll take that. We'll take the nickel. Mag pressure tank, lubricant. We'll take the helium-3 so we can get started. Right, what else do we need for the... Yeah, I can't do that here, can I? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to... Guess we're gonna have to get started over there. We've got frostbite and fucking sunburn at the same time, basically. Oh no, frostbite, hypothermia. Yeah, extreme solar radiation. Getting fucking sunburn while we're frostbitten. And the radiation. Okay, let's get those. Once we get this set up and we're getting helium-3 and iron coming back to our main outpost.
Bothering to carry all that junk.
We're gonna go on a quest for a better spacesuit. And now we have pain for some reason. Some strange and unknown reason. And helium. Helium. Iron. Okay. We're in a good spot. Drilling. If I'd known, then I would have brought that with me as well. I know we've got a drilling rig. We picked one up earlier. Right, what's it? Helium-3 commercial extractor goes down. Let's see. Just chuck it right slap dab in the center of that, shall we? Have it face the center. Boom! Building helium-3 extractors in an outpost allows you to automatically refuel your ship when you plot a grav jump to or through that outpost planet. You can set up a chain of refueling flows to extend your reach. Oh, okay, so when a grav jump is so long, it uses up all that. I've had this happen before, and I didn't know why it was happening. I grav jumped, and it showed I needed more fuel than what I had in my ship, but it still let me do it. Then I must have been going along a course that was in range of where we had helium-3. That must have been it. That must have been it. Okay, that's cool. Okay, thank you for that information. I'll slap down an advanced wind turbine. Where's the high ground? There isn't really. This is about as high as it gets. I don't want to put it right next to that. Okay, we'll put that over here then. Right on the outskirts. Make a little wind farm. Like so. Yeah, and then... Not just yet. I do want... Where are you? Cargo interlink. That's going to use up our reactive gauges. Do we need that for anything else? Can we build a hab? Yeah, we can. Okay. Science hab, small, flat. I'd rather have that. Alright. Which way is this thing facing? It's facing this way, so we want to be on this side of it. Given how inhospitable this planet is, I'd rather have a hab so that, I mean, we could go and stand inside and build in this view while we're inside in the protection of the hab, so we're not getting fucking hypothermia and radiation and God knows what else. Yeah. We'll put that there so it gets rid of as many of the rocks as possible. I just don't really like the fact that it's up there like that. Alright, never mind. Oh, it's in a completely different place now. So we switched views. Yeah, like if I go out of this view, right now I'm opposite. I'm not exactly in a line, but opposite where the extractor is, and I switch back the view, and that's absolutely not where it is. Got extractor. Yeah, this is more where it is. Yeah, exactly. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, let's physically face that way. Yeah, like that. So that when we go into this mode, we don't have to turn away. I wanna... No. Now face that way, okay. Because when you switch mode, yeah? Yeah, that's the closest that we're going to get to... That's the closest we're going to get to being... Yeah. Because when you're in this mode, and you're looking around and you're moving it and what have you, yeah, it's great that we want that over there, but when we switch back to the other view mode, so that we can get a view of it from this perspective, in that position, yeah, the previous position when we were in the other view mode, we can't, because it doesn't physically move our character to line up with that. It goes back to where viewing what our character was viewing. Because I can't get a clear view. I can't zoom in enough, yeah, to get a clear view of what it looks like on the bottom. Because I don't want it up off the ground. Where's Sarah? She's behind it. Yeah, now she's in front of it. Okay, let's just lap it there, shall we? And stop faffing about. Like so. Oh, and now we can change the height. But we don't want to. I want it on the ground. We don't have what we need for the out. Does this place not have lead? I know we had lead in the fucking ship. 100%. No, it doesn't have lead. Okay, we're going to have to go back to the ship for lead. Which means building a few more things so that we're not encumbered anymore. You don't happen to have lead on you, do you?
Glad to haul whatever you...
No. Okay. Let's go back to that view. Overview. There. And we want power. What's that? Move, hold for extras. E. We want to wire it. Connect the wire to that. And that's now running. That produces 10 power. Oh! Wind turbines generate more power on planets with a thicker atmosphere. Okay, because that normally produces 10. That's the reason I built it. Alright. Then we'll make another one and we'll have 12. I'd rather have wind turbines because they produce power constantly. Whereas with the solar panels, you're going to have a lull in production because of the solar cycle when the sun goes down and it's not producing power. I'm probably not going to have enough materials left for that, am I? Oh, I do, okay. You can only make one more. We'll put you right there. Like so. Hold for extras. Wire. And we'll connect it to that. Yeah. Hold for extras. Okay. Can we activate that thing? It should be able to produce that. Prognosis improved. What does that mean? Frostbite stable. Pain, taking health damage, expends. Okay, so we need to solve that again. Are we still encumbered? We're still encumbered. Frostbite, frostbite. Okay. And we're down 5, probably because of the effects that we have on us. And that's making 3. Okay. We're going to go back to the ship for stuff, then we might as well figure out what all that we actually need. We need lead, that's for sure. That was for the airlock. And then we need adaptive frames, at least 13 of them. Yeah, if we do that, then we screw ourselves out of the iron we need. And seeing as we've got iron here, what do we need? We need the drilling rig, and then we can put that down. Okay. What do we need for the subsequent wind turbines we're going to need? ISO-centered magnets. Okay. Snip back to the ship again. Every little bit we can pick up is going to help.
Captain, hello. How may I be of service?
Iron.
Yes, you need...
We don't have the drilling rig here. That's great. We don't have any more ISO who's and what's it's. Oh, we're probably going to need to go back home then. I was hoping we'd be able to get a little bit more done. Lead? Surely I could have sworn we saw lead here. Obviously not. I know we probably checked you like 3 times. I didn't give you any resources, did I? No. I know I didn't give Sam any resources.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship.
Whatever you need.
It's like Christmas every day.
Have something for me?
You don't have lead either, or the ISO. There's the drill. It's on her. Fucking idiot. There's adaptive frame. We don't have enough of those to make everything that we want. Resources. Yeah, we don't have any more adaptive frames. But what do we need? We make adaptive frames at the workshop bench. Look, let's just take all of this shit, shall we? We're gonna have to walk back there anyway. Then it's end of story. Not take all resources. Yeah, and then we'll take all off of Sarah.
Oh, my day just got off. If you have any gear...
We're going to make storages there as well anyway. Yeah, so... Yeah, take all resources. We'll do the same off of Vasco, and then there's no more of this going around.
Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you.
Yeah, because the adaptive frames.
Do you require
if we
assistance with your items?
the adaptive frames, if we can get airlock on that hab, then we can put a workbench thing in. Oh, we might be able to put a workbench thing just on the ground outside. I don't know, but we'll see. Yeah, and then we can make more adaptive frames, so we don't have to go and get that. Alright, thank you very much. You can hold on to the rest. We're going to sell that somewhere else. Where is... There it is. We're going to have to rename this place. What's that visual bug all about? What's up in the air? Storage crate. I wonder what's in that. That is weird. That is weird indeed. Well, I'm not complaining. Some free credits out of it. Let's go inside, shall we? Oh, yeah. The reason we didn't go inside before is because we opened the airlock. I don't think we found the lead that we need, did I? No. 2 lead, and there's no lead on this planet. We're going to have to do everything standing outside. We won't put that down quite yet. What else? Landing pad. That's what we need to make the adaptive frames for if we put down a workbench. Cargo interlink system. Yeah, we're gonna have the entrance of the hab on this side, yeah, here, pointing to it with the corner of that thing. I don't want to have to run around too much. And we're going to put in more windmills over there. Put this on the edge looking in. And we want the helium going to the outgoing, and I want it to go to storage tanks first. On that side. Yeah, we'll chuck that there. And what do we have left in the way of materials for? Can't make any... It is liquid, isn't it? Not gas. Well, helium is supposed to be... Oh, we can only make a small one. Well, we're missing tungsten. And we need aluminium for the... For everything else. We can make a transfer thing. Can we make a landing pad? Either one of them? No, we're missing the adaptive frames. We can no longer make the industrial workbench because we're missing the aluminium. Wait, wasn't the whole reason of coming to this planet the fact that it's got helium-3 and aluminium, and now no, it's just helium-3 and lots of other interesting things, but no aluminium. Okay, that's a little bit of a bummer, but never mind. only storage we can make is small gas and a transfer container. Well, I still don't know how to use that. And this place... Yeah, if we've got a landing pad here with... no, this is simply a production facility. This is simply a production facility. Yeah, and so there's sort of a buffer. Which way are you facing? That's the front of that thing. Okay, so we'll chuck you there. There. We'll switch modes. We'll create an output link from you to you, and then we create an output link from you to you, and that should activate it. Or at least the last time I made one of these in that way, it did. When there's helium-3 going into the outgoing, then that was enough for it to activate. Helium-3. Yeah, it's active. Okay. And this is going to be our main base. That's where we're going to send things. It's 0 light years, so we don't even need helium for it. Yeah, it will. Oh, it's automatically linked. Are you sure you want to link these? Current link none. Link to Morgan 1. Confirm. Okay, can we... Do you want to change outpost link? Current link? No. Okay, so you can only link it to 1 at any given time. So this is sending stuff back to our main base within the same system. And here comes the ship. All right, honey, look. Here's our first transport ship that's actually going to transport something for us. What? How much have we got in outgoing? 70. Damn good space that we've got on. And when does it leave? Cargo ship 0500. No. Yes, but not that one. We want to track that one. We want to track that one. Well, we only really need that here, don't we, if this is going to be purely a production facility. We want to track that. We want to track that. We want to put an airlock on that thing. We want to track... We don't really need to track that right now, do we? Oh, and then what ups our production? Engineering robot, manufactured items, logistics robot of all resource types by 5%, increases the output of all your generators. So basically we can make 3 of those, but I'm guessing 1 of each type until we up our other skills. We'll track that. All we're missing is titanium, and everything there is being tracked. Okay, and then what else? And that on a track as well, so we're going to put one of those within range of the outpost, or inside of the outpost. I'm going to build the ones with the shipbuilder more often than not, because if I happen to be at you know, a certain place and I want to do mods to the ship, then I don't want to have to fly somewhere simply to do the things that I could do right there and then. I'm all about convenience. We'll track that. Yeah, okay, so we're tracking everything we need. I did that just so that I can see in here if that makes an iota of difference. No, it doesn't change anything. See, that's what I thought it might do. That if you're inside the build area and you mark a couple of things as to track the materials that you want, yeah, then it would at least say here at this outpost build resources needed, and there'd be like, it would list off things. Yeah. So when you're at one of your other things of this, you can go into here and see on this side at the other one, yeah, this outpost needs these resources. Okay, and you go and get them, put them in the outgoing, and then they would come here if they happen to have, if those happen to have a link. They could definitely expand on this, improve and expand. Yeah, the fact that it is the way it is on release, you can definitely get the job done. Now that we're starting to understand it a little more, it's not exactly intuitive, but it works. Yeah, and you can get rudimentary systems done with it. Yeah, I say rudimentary because you can take automation to all kinds of different heights with, you know, transportation systems and production systems. But as those systems go, what you can pull off here looks complex, but it's fairly rudimentary. Yeah, okay. I was just looking and thinking. Is it only going to leave when it's got 500 of the resource or something? When is it going to load the ship? When is that going to leave? Got 24 helium. this thing on a fucking toxic gas vent. That's fucking great. Alright. Oh, it says it doesn't have the helium that it needs. I won't be able to create another. That's why it's not going anywhere. I won't be able to create another output link from that, will I? Oh, I will. It's connected, isn't it? Yeah, it's connected. It's powered. Create output link. That's done to there. And then that's sending it to there and there. And it still says it doesn't have what it needs.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Absolutely not. I think I just actually no. Come to think of it, I think I just need to come over here and hit activate. Yeah, I'm pressing E and it's still not doing anything. Holding E does nothing. It still says it doesn't have what it needs. Missing resources, aluminium, great. We used up elsewhere. Yeah, because that shows it. That shows up as a liquid container. Where's the fucking toxic gas shit coming from? Is it this thing? I have no idea. What was this crystal one? I don't remember seeing crystals on the surface before. Must have been, I just wasn't really paying attention. Right, well we need the aluminium, no two ways about it. Well, we've got everything earmarked that we need. If we don't want to have to go all the way back home, we can always stop off at the civilian outpost that's up on this planet. Now we can just fly over there and go there and buy it. But I kind of just want to go home and pick everything up. Alright. Let's do that, shall we? Come on, Sarah. Me and my indecisiveness is holding us back. We'll let that gather all the helium free at once. At least next time when we come here, we'll be able to put the landing pad down, and when we land here, we won't have to walk back to a ship like this all the time. It'll be right next to us. We can go inside, out of the radiation. Earmarked everything, we've tracked it all, so we'll just pick up whatever we can get our hands on in the containers at home that we need here, with particular interest.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Yeah, I was about to say with particular interest in, and then list off a couple of things. Aluminium and lead I know, but for the, I don't remember what it is that we needed for in particular to make sure we bring for the iron extractor.
I don't know about you, but it felt like you do a lot worse.
I did grab all of the resources from here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's go home, grab everything, and then fly back.
Time to clear the stars. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
You see. You see. You see. They're in pretty bad shape. Outside of their ship, they're about to fucking explode.
I have, Dad. I want to
Oh,
be
it's
as
still
good
the
a
same
co-pilot for the
guys.
captain as I am for you.
Alright.
Well, you're doing a great job.
Jemison. Oh, fuck off. Do we have contraband on us? Oh, crying out loud. Alright, home. To the other home. Where are we? Soy. Daggerville. Well, I guess it is better that we take the stuff
I
from
wonder
here
how
because
many life forms are roaming this planet.
we do want to eventually completely
Time to find out.
close this place. We want copper, iron, sealant, tungsten, uranium. Let's get rid of that cough for you, shall we? Injector, where That's it. No. Yeah. Well, we did need super cooled magnets for something. I just didn't mark it because I was like, I'll take some just in case. At least writing it down, we'd know when we have enough of something. I'm sure we've got more than enough of those already. It's the adaptive frames that I know we're going to need more of. So we were missing those. We'll take the drilling rig. It was the adaptive. It was the adaptive frame. Jesus Christ. That CO2 went up like nobody's business. How happy am I? 800 kilos. Okay. Yeah, I see why. And that's only going to get worse when we make some adaptive frames.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Which we can't because we took all of our aluminium out. Yeah, we've already emptied a whole bunch of iron into our thing, and it still says we have 370. Now wait a minute. Hang about. If we had the aluminium on us, then it would be able to use it. So you're telling me we've got 0 aluminium in any of the containers and none on my person either? So we're completely fucked on aluminium. Well, that was the original point of putting a fucking outpost on a helium-3 and aluminium planet, and we ended up putting one on a fucking helium-3 and iron planet. It's my own fault. I get fucking sidetracked so fucking easily. And we don't have any lead either. Okay, let's just go and buy what we need.
Welcome
shall
back.
we? Put this goddamn shit away. Come on, Sarah. We're going shopping. It's when you get stifled by things like this, you have to make little side trips just for like little dribs and drabs of stuff. That all of those containers full to the brim with all kinds of shit, and we're missing a little handful, a little sprinkling of this and a little sprinkling of that.
Captain?
I have. Be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
It is, isn't it? just thinking, where should we go?
Let's go, Molly.
Because if we go to New Atlantis, yeah,
Apogee kick complete.
and we go
Orbit
to
steady.
let's say we go to just the spaceport, we still have to walk all the way to the fucking mercantile, and as overloaded as we are, that's going to take ages. Or we could just go back to the planet in question and go and land by the civilian outpost. Who's to say they're going to actually going to have everything that we need in the kind of quantities? Let's go back to New Atlantis, shall we? At least there's more shops. So if one doesn't have something, then we can go to another. Yeah, where is our outpost anyway? Zamka, okay. We could go to... Well, that's going to be our central location, isn't it? At least we've got a landing pad right near our storages there. Alright, let's land there first and see what we have before we go and buy more. Aluminium, lead and adaptive frames. Mainly.
I have things for you.
Aluminium. Polymer. Copper. Yeah, we've got plenty of that so far, and that, and that. Tungsten, titanium. More drilling rigs. No adaptive frames. Okay, so now that we picked up some aluminium, we needed like 13 adaptive frames, didn't we? Is that our transport incoming? Is that the sound of that, or is it because we're so close to the... No, we're so close to the town, that's just the sound of takeoff and landing at the main town. Okay, so that's going to be our living space. And if we have... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We're going to have enough resources. Only 4 aluminium, okay, that's a nice trade-off. Yeah, then we'll put this here. You cannot use this, it's obstructed. What do you mean it's obstructed? Obstructed by what? Now I just threw fucking aluminium out. Oh no, I can move it, can't I? Idiot. There we go. Okay, adaptive frames. Let's make 10 of those. Confirm. 13 of them. Confirm. There we go. Alright, let's fly into town. has to be facing that direction, doesn't it? Every meter counts when you're fucking encumbered.
Hello.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
That's lovely, but darling, but I should have.
Time to push some G's.
We'll get the swing of it. We'll get the swing of it. I didn't really need to fucking take off. Have to watch the animation, go into orbit, select the place I want to land, and watch the animation for the landing. I could have just from the seat gone to the planetary map, selected where I want to land, and then boom, we would have been there.
And we're back where we belong.
And now all of this that we're going through now would have been unnecessary. Yeah, we'd be there already had I done it that way. And I was silly enough not to order
While we're
myself
here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
sluts. You want to go to the lodge as well? We're going shopping first. Look at how quick my health is going down now. We're so overloaded.
Something for you when you have a moment.
I'm afraid, due to recently... Welcome to UC District. I hope we have what you...
I hope so too. Resources. Aluminium, all of them. Lead, all of them. Iron, all of them. We've already picked up a lot of that. Titanium, all of them. What's that? Hypothermia, yeah, I'll take that. No. You have any Ultramag? Yes, you do. I'll take all of it. Isn't that what we've got? Isn't that what we've got already? Advanced Deep Recon Spacesuit. Oh, it's just a normal Deep Recon. That's why I was a little peeved with it. Yeah, but that's gaudy. Yeah, it's gold. But I'd even be okay with that if that had a little bit of a better colour scheme with like whites and blues in it. The fact that it's red just... I like red. Like my ship is red. Yeah, but because the red is the colour of the pirates in this game, I don't want to be running around in red. I don't like the look of it. I want to be able to reskin it to like white and blue in the similar fashion as the Navigator looks. No. No. Like what's the thing on his shoulder and on his thigh? What's that there for? No. Yeah, that makes you look like Buzz Lightyear. I've got so many problems, haven't I? Alright. Next.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding.
Good for you. I'm gonna go to Outland. I know I'm gonna regret it because the guy never has anything fucking decent, but you know, you'd never know. We might as well pop our head round the door to see what's what. We're here.
You're only a I would never dream of selling. Please do. I hope.
That's the first half decent fucking suit I've ever seen you have. And that's not even ridiculously expensive. 17 grand, that's completely acceptable. Yeah, seeing as it's got the exact same thermal. Yeah, I'm gonna call those stats and the other one base stats. Yeah, the stats, the thermal, corrosive, etc. Those stats, yeah, are exactly the same as that. That's 4 grand more expensive just because the base stats are slightly higher, which I can improve by putting mods on anyway. I can save myself 4 grand and make that into that. If that was like, even if it was just like a 1 star and had something special about it as like an extra thing, an extra perk, then I'd say, yeah, the fact that it's calibrated is worth the extra 4 grand. But seeing as I can do work on that and bring it up to that, yeah, technically, yeah, I could do work to that and then make it even higher. Yeah, I guess that's the other side of it, isn't it? Once we can actually get, what does our current one have on thermal? It's only 5 more, but I mean we're having issues with thermal on that planet as is because we're fucking getting frostbite all the time, being hypothermic. I just don't know how our stats got so low.
Be careful out there.
Like what? What was so much better in the suit that we had on before? Yeah, the rare one or whatever it was. Or was it epic? I can't remember now. I think it was rare. What was so much different on that we weren't getting hypothermic in so many places? I've got it on the ship, so I think, so we can have a look when we get back. The only reason I put that on is because it had at least decent thermals. We don't have anything else with better thermals, do we? Well, that's got better thermals, but it's got lower everything else. I guess we can put that on. Do you have anything that's got better stuff?
If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Apparel. Jacketed leather, that's 20 thermal. Settler comfort wear. Yeah, like back before we bothered with the UC stuff, we were wearing this Settler comfort wear, weren't we? And that's got 20 thermal. Or I was looking at the wrong stat. That's 15 thermal. Still, it's the same as what we've got on now. That must have been making a difference. That must have been making a difference. Because it all adds up. You know, it takes the stats from each of the pieces of equipment that we've got on. Should I just pull the trigger and buy that fucker? Or, and then spec it out further? Ah, fuck it. Let's buy the damn thing. We've got 1,000,000 fucking credits. Go on. You have the helmet to go with it? What was it? Calibrated Explorer. Alright, then. What's the helmet that's supposed to go with it? Bounty Hunter. Deep Mining Explorer. That's the helmet that's supposed to go with it. We don't have any helmets at all in the ship. Anti-ballistic calibrated Explorer pack. Yeah, the chameleon thing is nice to have. Let's go explore across the board, shall we? And at least we'll have a decent one, and then we'll look at putting an Explorer kit together for. We'll get the helmet, then at least we've got the helmet out of the way. Yeah, we'll get the helmet, so we've got the helmet out of the way for Sarah. And we've got we've got that pack on the ship. Okay.
See you around.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on now, and I'm gonna put the helmet on now. I'll give Sarah the helmet.
If something's on your mind, feel free to drop some stuff.
Spacesuits. Oh, you've got an Explorer. It's just not as good. Okay, well you can put the. Oh, we were already going that route, were we? Okay. I'm a complete moron. Helmet. You have one of those. And then you equip that one. Take that back. Yeah, it does match up with the suit. That is all right. We don't have to trick hers out because it doesn't really matter. And then pack. Oh, she's got the chameleon one on. Okay, I was wondering where that went. Oh, we've got 2 chameleon packs, or am I just going completely nuts now? Oh, it's from a different. If it's from a different type. Okay, that's a shock troop chameleon, and ours is the Varun one. Yeah, the Varun stuff looks really good. The Varun stuff is like nice and sleek and what have you. But they've got some good shit. Okay. I don't know why these light up from time to time.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I've asked her everything already.
My parents considered themselves.
Yeah, and
by the time
all
I
the
was,
same
it's
thing.
not that I don't. Having been, I'm sorry.
Listen to all of this. Okay. Now we've got the long trek back to the ship. I don't think we got lead, did we? Oh, we did. Got 22 lead. Okay, well let's make the long trek back to the ship. Where's the gnat? It's that way.
You see any heat leeches? You got them.
Carrying around basically a literal ton of stuff. 954 kilos.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet.
My boss says that if I buy enough of our merchandise.
Hey, what can I do for you?
You? Nothing. Yeah, everything we want to sell, we want to pay for. Either sell or us. We'll do that shit when we're done.
Please disregard.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Yeah, see, we can just press tab, go here. Zamka, outpost, land. Because there's that landing area near the outpost where we originally landed, where we selected the spot. Oh yeah, it puts us here. Yeah, but the ship is all the way there at the that original landing area. Right, let's help ourselves out, shall we? Let's get inside so we're not getting hypothermic and stupid radiation. One airlock, please. What does it fucking intersect with there? I can't put it there or there. I wanted it here. I have to have it there, but then the stairs lead up to it from this side. Alright, whatever. Let's get inside, shall we? Lovely. Alright. Then back in here. Change. Oh, is that it? That's all the window that we get. Alright, well we'll put windows everywhere so at least we can see out. Let's have a look. Oh wow, we can really see out, can't we? Alright. Let's get building. Change view. Yeah, now we're nice and safe on the inside of the hab. We're not taking stupid amounts of radiation. It looks like that still hasn't taken off for some weird reason, but whatever. So what do we want? We wanted the robots. Let's go back. That's manufactured, all resource types and increased generators. So we want you guys. Yeah.
Now all we need to do is add a casino, and we can start inviting guests.
Power management, we'll put you over here by the power. Boom. You guys do that. And do we need to activate them or something? I don't... It's supposed to increase our power output by... How much? The output of all your generators. Oh, is it? Well, if I had to hazard a guess, then it probably doesn't count on the fucking wind turbine. It probably counts on generators. At this point, seeing as we're producing helium-3, then we might as well use helium-3. Have a fuel generator, at least that produces 20. Alright. This is the power station. We'll chuck you in between these two, like so. Yeah, then we'll wire it into the system. Create an output link to you. Guessing we have to activate it. No, it just doesn't have any helium-3 yet. Alright. Well, let's go and put some helium-3 in that generator. And we'll make another helium-3 Kuzma, what's it? We need a reactive gauge and 2 molecular sieves, which we don't have right now. Overlaps with the radius of the other one. Must be placed on a vein. I guess we'll slap that on this vein. Like, wrong button. I need to go and put some helium-3 in that generator so that both of those things are working. Do we have any on us? Or we have to go and pick some up? We have helium-3. Glorious. Question is, well, I can't actually put helium-3 in it, do I? Or can I? I'm gonna have to put it in here. And then hope it takes it from it. Store all.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
In a minute, darling. Already connected, okay. Oh, it has fuel, it's now working, okay. Gloriousness. Seeing as we're down the rabbit hole and we came out, let's check what's going on here, shall we? That no longer has helium-3 in it because it's all... Oh, it was there. Oh, the ship's finally taking off with 42 helium-3. Now that's stop. See? We'd have to, I think we'd have to have that outputting directly to that generator. Yeah, let's get rid of this. And wire that directly to the generator. We're going to need to take whatever helium-3 is coming to here from the other.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
And put this in here in the hopes that that has taken it. That has taken it, okay, so that's now producing power again, because that's exclusively producing helium-3 to go into there. Now our power is going to be stable. But you see, this is what I don't understand. Do we have to activate these cunts, or do we have to do something with them?
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task.
Okay, good for you. Yet again. What about you? Power management. Yeah, we just turned it off. No, it's turned on. Okay. Outpost moved. New wire. Okay, it's wired into the network already. Okay, right, this part of that is done. Yeah, so that's taking helium-3. To our main base. bloody fucking last. Alright, let's go back in the hab. We want to do some spacesuit mods without having to go home again. I want to give Sarah something to do in the meantime. Even if it's just her pottering around visually. Obviously she doesn't actually do anything. But the RP aspect of it. Okay. And I got a cough again. Don't tell me that generator uses more power than more helium than what that one helium thing can bring up. That's basically what we're saying right now. Yeah, that's not working again. Need 2 molecular sieves. Fucking great. If I put down another one of those, and I'm going to need even more power. I've got the planet fully explored. Yeah, the planet's fully explored, so that's giving me a boost on what my production is. I've got the production robot down. They're going to need to do work on this to be really viable for people that are interested in this part of the game to make it anything more than an absolute chore. After having played so many games where you build these kinds of infrastructures, this is piss poor. Like this part of it is really lacking, and they just threw what they threw in to get the game out and put way more. Like, I'm not saying they didn't do something amazing, because they put a lot of effort into everything else in the game. But this was just slapped in, it almost feels like. Or someone, I don't know, you know, someone, insert adjective here, was either unfamiliar with this kind of thing, thought they'd come up with something new, and in their own mind it works, but, you know, on any real sane planet it's just an absolute complete hot mess. I refuse to believe that the baseline helium extractor can't even bring up enough helium to keep a helium generator running. I'm literally going to put another one down, another normal one, because we don't have the resources to make anything else. Yeah, I'll put that down there, and then we'll create an output link into the generator, if it'll let me. Yeah, like so. And then we're going to go and put helium into that fucking tank yet again, in the hopes that it goes to the right place. Let's get rid of that fucking cough, shall we? what's going on these things. That's got helium-2 in it. And it's supposed to be connected to the generator. Then why isn't it going over to the generator? But are you honestly shitting me? Output link. Oh, it wasn't wired. Oh, you've got to be kidding. I didn't put an output link to it. All I did was wire it with power. Oh, God, I'm complaining for no fucking reason whatsoever because I'm tired and I'm a moron. Yeah, and even though that should now have helium, I need to go over and activate it again.
Software update. Please do not attempt further
Yeah,
conversation.
now it's just fine. We've got an output link for that, but it's not wired. Alright, that's wire to that. Yeah, now I guarantee you with these three. Alright, let's shuffle things a little. We need to test. Yeah. That's an output link, isn't it? Let's remove this output link from here and then create one to that tank. And we want an output link from there to oh, that's already connected to that generator. Right, let's see if the system can handle us now taking that off of there as well, creating output link just to that. Is however it prioritizes what goes to where gonna be enough to keep the generator in helium and keep our system running? No, it's not. Yeah, see, I've got an output link. I've got an output link to there. Yeah, look, if I look at that, create output link. Yeah, I can't connect one to there because it says it's already connected. Right, this is another thing that I wanted to test. Because I can connect the helium things to the gas as well as to the liquid. Because this is a liquid this is a gas container, but the one at the back is a liquid container, and I can connect that to the liquid container as well. Build liquid storage. Let's not go overboard on our aluminium usage. Can you disconnect from that, please? Thank you. Do not...
Expanding the outpost bit.
Then I must be going nuts. Alright, never mind, no matter. Connect that to there. Yeah, you see, that needs helium-3 to work. But I don't know what I'm doing wrong, if anything. Yeah, I'm supposedly short of that simply not running right now because it doesn't have helium-3. Yeah, and I don't have any on me. Yeah, now I have to go over here and activate it again. So you can do just about anything in the fucking zoomed out view menu thing, but you can't. Oh, it was on.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, now we've got the needed power, but I've got a feeling it's not going to stay that way for long. And it stopped again. This is exactly why I didn't make these. This is exactly why I didn't make these when I first did it on the first outpost. I saw how finicky it was to work and how much helium-3 it goes through. That I was like, it's not worth having this, and that's why I made a whole bunch of those on my other outpost. Say goodbye. Yeah, you're not gonna cause me a shitload of fucking headache. Yeah, and I most definitely wouldn't have made these. Okay, so we need 8 more power, so we need 2 more fucking wind turbines because they only make 6 here, even though we're supposed to have a 10% increase from the fucking robot, which we don't have. Can we make 2 of those? We can make 2 of those. We can even make more of those if we want. Alright, B. We'll put another one on this side. Like so. How many is it? 5 and 2. Okay, then we'll put another one over here, another one over here. And you can leave me the fuck alone for power for a little while. Wire to that. Wire to that. Wire. Wire. If it's the only option, why don't you just do it straight away instead of having me to fucking press E? There we go. We've got 30 power, we need 20. Yeah, look. It says it needs helium-3 because all of it is going straight into the outgoing straight away. Yeah, what if we delete this? And instead of that going into the tank, that goes into here. You see, this is what caused my confusion. This is what caused my confusion before, because The helium-3 is being produced as a liquid. So it's going into, or as a gas. Yeah, and it's going into a gas container here. But that's a liquid container, visually. Yeah, then, you know, what's the dealio? Yeah, I can't connect it to a liquid container, but that's visually a liquid container. They got their lines crossed. Yeah, whoever was making this didn't have the plot. Technically, it doesn't matter. Like what I'm looking at right now with it not having enough helium, you know, air quotes, not having enough helium to operate. It will eventually. The transport isn't even here right now to load up. It's, you know, either it's only going to come when it has enough helium, or it's on its way back from wherever else it is. However it works, I don't know. Getting plucked out of the ether. That's why this part of it is weird. It would be nice that if this didn't come with its own transport, but we could produce one ourselves within a shipbuilder, let's say, that's part of this. Yeah, and then we might be able to specialize something towards carrying, you know, this type of goods or that type of goods. Now, there's so much more I could envision for what they could put together inside of this. So much more. But anyway, I digress. Alright, then we put what are we missing for that now? Adaptive frames. We can make an industrial workbench. Oh, I could have just switched. I don't really want to hook up both of the small ones to that. I don't know how much real difference it would make. I'm kind of leaning towards it, but whatever. This doesn't actually have any helium-3 in it, does it?
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
It doesn't. No, okay, that's all going to where it needs to go. Let's get inside and get out of this fucking radiation, shall we? Didn't I make the workbench once already? Or was that over at... No, that was over at our main base. Alright. F, R, tab. Industrial workbench. You go there. Thing that we need, don't fucking have, because we need more cosmetic. It's the one thing I didn't pick. I've got 100 fucking cosmetic at home, but I didn't pick up any of it because I was like, what the fuck are we going to make that's going to need that? Moron. Well, look, at least she's got something to do. She works away at the workstation. Okay, go back to V. I said go back to V. Do I have anything bound to Y? Okay, I'm going to rebind everything that's bound to Z. I'm going to bind to Y because I'm in Eastern Europe. Yeah, we have a QWERTZ keyboard, not a QWERTY. So to go back and forth in those menus, instead of using the Z and the C that's nice close to one another, yeah, what is normally Z is Y for me. So I'm reaching across the keyboard to, in a weird way, to get to Z and C. That's why I tend to just go in. That's why you see me only scroll in one direction. Even if I've just gone past it by one, I'd rather just spam the button than have to reach across the keyboard to the stupid Z. So whatever's Z here, we're rebinding to Y, so we can actually do it properly. Quick ship is H, okay. Previous system. Why is that? Spaceship flight. Switch flight modes, that's the thrusters. Select target. Fire weapon, toggle POV. Scanner repair. Yeah, how do we get... That's there isn't... I don't see a keybind for entering targeting system. Menu navigation, quick container. You've got so many fucking options. And like there are certain things that are so fucking obvious that are completely lacking. And I don't know why. Surface map, fast travel to ship is... Oh, okay, that's good to know. Quick load is F9. Quick save F5. Quick load is F6, F9. Is F6 bound to anything? It isn't. Okay, that's more obvious to me. 5, 6. Why 9? Why start with the next row when it can just be right next to one another? Then you get navigation T. Yeah, what was that? It was K, wasn't it? Okay, let's put that back to K. Fire boosters, flight modes, toggle POV, fire weapon, ship action 1. That's the docking, increase power. Oh, so I can... I'm going to have to try that. the next time we take off? Like, what is that going to increase, decrease system power in the system that we have selected, that we left selected in the control HUD, or what? Okay. And we can actually open the scanner in the ship. That's probably the targeting system. That's probably the targeting mode. This is again where people need to get on the same page. Yeah, in one of the challenges it says destroy X number of ships while in targeting mode, and I'm looking for how the fuck do I enter targeting mode? Yeah, but then I'm guessing when you're close enough, you press F to open scanner, so you're scanning this, you know, technically scanning the ship from closer, and then you can scroll through different target areas to shoot at, you know, you can target shields, engines, all that kind of shit separately, and that's what we need to do for that challenge. Now I've been looking for targeting mode and it's nowhere. It's probably that. Okay, that's another thing I have to try and remember. F. Alright, previous system. Previous system, next system. Oh, I see. I see. We can use those buttons to go. We can use Z and X. Well, what is Y for me? To switch between the systems without having to hold down control and use the normal left and right buttons. Yeah, okay, let's change that to Y. No, I want to change the alternate one. Oh, for crying out fucking loud. Main gameplay, strafe left. Main gameplay, strafe left. And spaceship flight, weapon 0. Spaceship flight. Weapon 0. Well, who said to change that to A? That's supposed to be mouse 1. Okay. Yeah, look, I'm mousing over this side. Yeah, I want to change this binding that I've got my mouse over. If I press the button now, it's going to change that one. Yeah, I have to mouse over that and come over here for it to select that. You see that I moused away, and now I actually have to mouse in. It's not enough, like on this side, that I just simply mouse over it. I have to mouse into it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, guys. Seriously, so many little tiny quality of life things that are just obvious since the Windows 3.1. Right, let's look for Zs. Look for Zs and change to Ys. And then we can use, well, my Y, their Z, and C. And we can better navigate the menu. There's another Z. Oh, that's undo. Yeah, I guess I could change that as well. No, we'll leave that. Split piece. That'll just make things... No, I'm going to change that. No, we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. We're going to leave it. Shipbuilder color. We don't use Y's there. Shipbuilder. Control Z, Control Y. Well, never mind. Well, that seems to be that. So, supposedly, I can now... Oh, thank fucking Christ for that. Alright. What were we going to make before we started renting? We're going to make that now that we've made enough adaptive frames. Does making an adaptive frame make 2 of them in one go or something? I made exactly how many I need and now I've got nearly double. I have to go outside to build this so I can see what it looks like on the ground, because I can't zoom in to see a good enough angle of what it is exactly I'm fucking looking at. What is your problem now? Why can't I? Okay, so where would that be best? So when I place this, then boom, it's placed. I can't raise or lower it like the Habs. I want to bring this closer down to the fucking ground so I don't have so many fucking stairs to go up. There's the transport. Who's gonna what's it? Then we'll put this. Just load it around as we can get it to go. You can always move it afterwards. And I've now exited instead of pressing tab again. Getting used to all of these different fucking palavers. Alright. Move. Rotate. If you're going to let me zoom out, at least let me zoom out enough that even in this kind of situation I can see all of my outposts, so I can have an overview of what it is that exactly I'm looking at and how I want to lay things out. If I want, you know, a certain level of organization and symmetry. Yeah, that'll do. At least those bars aren't sticking out of the ground far enough to cause me issues to get to it. Okay. That's about the best one can ask for. Let's get inside again, shall we? let's work on the iron if we can. That is. We can. Thank fucking Christ for that. Alright. How much power do you need? 10. And we've got 10 left. Alright. We don't have any other iron deposits in this area. We'll put this on the edge so we can put another one next to it. What does that look like? Alright, we'll have that facing out that way. We'll put one there. Make another one? Yes, we can. And we'll put that there. We're going to need more power. Duplicate, remove, wire. The fact that they've put the zoom on this, yeah, and then we have zero fucking ability to change the angle at which we're looking at it in the top-down view. Jesus Christ, that's fucking annoying. Extras, wire. There. Alright. Wire. Is that not powered? Great, get it. We don't want to wire it, we want an output link for it. I reckon the only time we're ever going to have a surplus of helium-3 here is when the tanks that we have... Well, does this even have a max limit of what it can hold? It does. Yeah, so... And is that the same for the incoming? Otherwise it would be kind of overpowered. Incoming. Why is this bringing stuff here? Why? Why? Because we've got things connected up incorrectly elsewhere. Let's take all, shall we? Because I definitely don't want this
All
here.
that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Outgoing. So what do I absolutely not want here? I have no idea, so I would much rather almost be happy for the fact that all of this is here. What have we got? Activate menu. Outgoing. It's just bringing helium-3 back and forth, yeah, because I've got everything hooked up completely wrong at the main base. It's sending helium out from here to where it needs to be over in Jemison, but it's sending it right back again. So I've got helium-3 going in a fucking circle across the fucking galaxy. All I can do is laugh at it now. It's fucking ridiculous. My own fucking fault. It's just so ridiculously unintuitive. Whoever was in charge of these systems, go and fucking play Satisfactory, you cunt. Go and play Satisfactory for fucking 20 hours, go through the fucking motions of the first like 5 levels of it, yeah, of build the 5 levels of the things you have to send, yeah, and then come back and then tell me whether you think that this system that you made is any good. Please don't tell me it's got more shit in it now, because it hasn't arrived. I bet you it's going to have more shit in it. We really need to get back to our main base to disconnect the containers to the outgoing container that we have hooked up incorrectly, because it's just sending everything from our main base back here again. I kind of do want to, while we've got the resources here, whether it's by mistake or not, I kind of want to use some of it. That seems bugged out. Very, very much doubt that's supposed to look like that after a change. It's a wall light post, industrial light post. We've got 2 versions of that, but we don't have xenon or adaptive frames for it. No idea what the difference is between the two, but anyway, next. We're definitely not making one of those because that confuses me even more. Solid storage, we need adaptive frames. Do I really want to confuse this system with more of that? I don't think so. Did I get rid of the liquid thing? I didn't. Alright, let's get rid of that because it's not needed. There's no point in cluttering the place up with shit we don't need, even though Go get the resources back. Just looking. Oh, that completely threw my frames out of whack. Alright, now we can make... Oh, we still can't make the spacesuit workbench. So we need the cosmetic. It said everything but cosmetics, Sarah. Everything but cosmetics. Everything in the kitchen sink but cosmetics. Sanitation. Increases the production. Okay, let's get a sanitation bot going, shall we? Because he will increase the production of inorganic resources by 10%. Yeah, inorganic is... Oh, and we can have a total of 3 bots over all of them. Okay, but that's going to go up as our outpost engineering rank goes up. What else do we want? We don't need a scan booster because this planet's already scanned. We do want a crew station. Where are we? Crew station. We'll put that there. We want a cooking station. It would be nice if the rotation could be better controlled. Maybe hold a button and have it go in steps, or I don't know, something. But trying to build something and get things to line up properly, or like if you're looking at, yeah, like let's say for example, if I look at the wall, yeah, then it snaps to be in line with the wall. Yeah, instead of saying cannot place floating or need support, yeah, if you look at a wall like that, then its orientation will snap to at least the direction of the wall, and then when I bring it down I can place it and I know it's nice and in line with it. Yeah, because that right there, where at the back we've got a foot and then at front we've got fucking 16 inches, that is an absolute fucking nightmare for someone with OCD. Yeah, and then sit there and try and fucking rotate it to be good. Yeah, it looks good from there now. It looks better from there, but then I come up to the front and then I compare that. Yeah, the foot on the left side is right on the line and it's 3 inches away from the line on the right. Rotating back and forth randomly, hoping that I'm gonna hit the sweet spot sometime. It's a fucking joke. Yeah, or have it that there is some that what is it? You moving around does affect it somewhat. Yeah, so if I've rotated it a certain amount with the mouse buttons rotating left and right, then me moving also moves it slightly relative to the way I move, in much the same way as the system in Rust works. in there. End of story. Chlorine. Not gonna make any turrets yet. I want to make a bed. Where's the bed? There's the bed. Let's not make the bog standard one. I'll put a bunk. Do we have a better looking bunk, or is that it? Wooden one. Alright, we'll go with the metal bunk. We'll change that. We'll change that wall so it's not a window. We'll put the head of the bed there so that we can actually reach the ladder from here. Yeah. That goes there. And we're also going to want a table. What the fuck is going on out there? What the hell? What the hell? I had absolutely no idea shit like this could happen. Behind the fucking rock. Come out, you fucking scum. Where's the other one?
Bring it on!
Come on, don't hide, you motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'll take all of that. Thank you very much, you motherfuckers. I'm like, oh, what's this fucking shoot? It sounds like shooting's happening outside. Yeah. I've got a fucking garrison of Ecliptic running down and shooting my shit. You enjoying yourself, are you? Fucking cunt. Needed power 0. Total power 12. What can I do with these? Repair. C. Okay. C. 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 What else isn't working? Oh, that one isn't working. C. C. Okay, now we're back up. God damn. That didn't take them fucking long, did it? That didn't take them fucking long. We're in the same fucking... We're in the same system as New Atlantis, and the fuckers got bold enough to attack. That changes things. That changes things. Yeah, building-wise. That changes things building-wise. Let's go back inside so we're not in the radiation again. Are you okay? You're okay. Yeah, I have to see if I can find the other robots in the other view mode to see what's up. Alright, F, R, V. Alright, where... Is that a robot? No, that's a robot. How are you? Integrity, full. I have to randomly look around to see if I can see him. It's possible that they destroyed him as well. The other one. Is that him? That's him. Integrity, 0. Okay, repair. Yeah. That attack changes things. Because I can only make a maximum of 6 turrets at my current level, and I only have... I didn't rank up, did I? I didn't know. Okay. Because I can only make a total of 6 turrets. Yeah, I need to be able to protect this place. And 6 turrets is fuck all. Yeah, so you are going here. Yeah, we need to consolidate. We need to have a smaller footprint to have to protect. Yeah, that they can't destroy because it doesn't have integrity. That they can't destroy because it doesn't have integrity. As far as I know, they can't destroy that, but we'll move that over here in front. Now we go back to build. And I only have the ballistic turret, because I need chlorine and fluorine to make any of the others. needs 3 power. We can make 2 with the current power that we're generating, so we're going to need to make yet more wind turbines if it allows us. And we're out of aluminium. Solar generators work best on planets that receive a lot of sunlight. Well, obviously. Well, look, bottom line, it's the only thing that we have outside of rolling the fucking dice with that stupid helium generator, which I don't want to do again. Yeah, let's make a... Let's put one of those there. How much power does that make? 4, okay. So we've got 12 extra power. We can put 4 ballistic turrets down. So... That's high ground, isn't it? I can't fucking tell from here. I have to go outside to place those. I can't engage. I can't fucking tell from here. Okay, so we've got 2 mounds. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good, actually. We've got a mound there and we've got a mound there. That's a happy accident. That's a happy accident. We want R. Yeah, we put 1 turret up there. One turret up there. We have to wire this. Yes, we do. Okay, that's active. Okay. I was thinking to myself, why on earth would you need, you know, defensive systems? And that answered the question. Yeah, and then, does this have integrity? The hab doesn't have integrity, okay. It's still... This is still a point that they can come and set from. Ballistic turret. There. I have no idea what the range is like. And ballistic turret. guess. There. Where's the other one? Is there any other power generator that we can make other than the helium generator? No. So we either get rid of one of the iron things, we have to make that again, which I'm not particularly happy about because that's a fucking drill rig down the drain. Yeah, we either get rid. We'll either get rid of one of those. And get ourselves some more resources. What have we got that's coming on the incoming side, even though we didn't request it? Iron and helium, it's all coming back. Everything we send out is coming back.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Alright, let's get rid of the heaviest things. Not going to need that here anymore. We can send that back, and now that's full already. We've got to wait for this to come back and load up. See, this is what I don't get. This is new to me again. There's a tick next to it. Why is there a tick next to it? I want to untrack it. I can't untrack it. Oh, I see. So I'm tracking something else that needs that. Go through everything I may have ever added tracking to and select untrack to get rid of... Oh. Well, I didn't track it, definitely didn't track anything from there. I've definitely never tracked anything from there. Same there. Untrack, okay, that's that. So something that requires copper and adaptive frames is still being tracked. I've literally gone through everything now. I've quite literally gone through everything. Short of going through absolutely every single variant of absolutely everything that's available to me, I've physically gone through everything and nothing has got track next to it, and there's still fucking tracking going on. I've literally gone through everything now. I have quite literally gone through absolutely every single item, including the variants of said items. And I don't know what else has got tracking turned on for it. And I've still got items that are being tracked. Like I literally scrolled through everything. Yeah, I've got my eyes laser focused on the track. Yeah, and as I'm tapping, the thing changes, and I'm like, oh, that's one. I only came across some at the very end. Did you bring me more? Did you bring me more shit that I didn't ask for? Yeah, of course you did. We need to end this. Yeah, this stuff coming here. Okay. I'm going to use the quirkiness of the landing pad to our advantage. Which is another good reason why I made this one. Yeah. View and modify ships. We're going to select that. Make home ship. Go back. Make home ship. And oh look, we've got ship. And we don't have to walk all the way over to it. I'm sorry, darling, I've been ignoring you. What's up? Do you have something for me?
I'm here for you, my love. Of course you can, sweetie. Every time you say those things, it feels like I'm in heaven.
Doesn't it? Do you have anything for me,
I
darling?
certainly do.
Oh.
It's all yours.
Thank you very much.
Dropping off a few.
Alright. I'm going to leave this place, and I hope by the time we come back that there isn't shot to shit by fucking Ecliptic. Get ready, darlings, because it's quite... Oh, wait a minute, actually.
Well, you handle
You
things.
have returned. A cursory scan indicates that you are in good health.
What are you doing up here, Vasco? I've never seen you up here before. I don't
Now,
mind.
You're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
It's just weird.
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words.
Alright, crew. And we want Andrea is that. Outpost. Management. High level. We want logistics robot. Outpost. Power management robot. Outpost. Oh, we even see them as crew, do we? Why are you unassigned again, Vasco? Yeah, we want you on the bayonet. We want you here with us. Yeah? You're a member of this crew. Yeah, and we want Lynn here. Well, actually, I don't know. We'll leave Lynn at Daggerville, and we'll move her eventually to our main outpost. We'll put Hella here. Yeah, because he's got higher outpost engineering and geology. That might help with the production here, I don't know. Yeah, we want to move you there. Yes, indeed. We can actually have 2 people posted here, which is nice. Stealth, particle beams, energy weapons, theft. I'm not really using her. And I don't like using her because she pissed me off once, and that was enough.
Of course.
I'm sorry, Andrea.
What is
collection fund I heard about?
If I can take a...
Don't.
I'm gonna take this stuff that I put on you just to store back. We'll leave you with a good weapon. We'll take that. Take that. I'll leave you with a melee weapon as well, so you've got that. We'll take one of these. Anti-ballistic. Physical damage from it. We'll take that. I'll take those. Take those. I guess I can leave you with those. Then you can equip the frag grenade. Yeah, and
You always say, don't listen to rumors.
you're going to get assigned to this outpost as well, because we need extra people here. If this place gets attacked, I want crew here. I'm hoping the crew also would, if there's someone assigned here, that crew member would come out and shoot back. Andreja, you're getting assigned here.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Is she going back there? I guess we have to take off and land again. We want to see a difference. I want to take off and see what's going on in orbit.
Lifting off now.
So I have a feeling there's going to be an ecliptic ship up there.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Okay. Nothing out there. Starborn. That is why I like these missiles.
Lost all propulsion.
That's why I love this ship. My shields didn't go down fully once, and that was 3 starborn ships dispatched. Like that. Chef's kiss. Mwah. I love this ship. Alright, now we go back and we land. And with any luck, it's actually going to put the ship on the landing thing that's there and not on the out in the middle of
This
nowhere.
is definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
Well, we've got one, whether we like it or not. Everything is okay. Who's this?
Just here for a chat?
Hello.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around. Thought you'd never ask. This is for you.
What's that then? Oh, that's nice.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, ask away.
Let's get to know the dude a little.
Working on my biography, huh? Lynn convinced me. She and some Argos miners stopped by my hometown on Titan to refuel, and I happened to be on shift at the spaceport that day. I noticed some rare minerals in her cargo hold and started chatting with her about them. She was impressed by how much I knew about geology and offered me the gig. It wasn't a hard sell. Lynn seemed like a decent boss, and the salary was great. Besides, my rock collection had gotten as big as it was gonna get on Titan. Hell yeah, I do. I've been working on it for years. I used to collect mineral samples from meteorites that hit Titan, or buy them off pilots at the spaceport. Lynn even contributed to it. She offered me a good-sized chunk of tantalum for my collection as a signing bonus. No way. Whatever you found down there had some seriously weird energy coming off of it. Honestly, I hope I never see something like that again in my life. Try not to miss me too much.
Keep the outpost safer. We're counting on you. How you doing, darling?
Any troubles you need to share?
No, it's all good. Well, we most definitely need to get more power generation here and get our what do we need? What do we need for that? Outpost management, outpost engineering. You can construct special projects. You can craft rare manufactured components and industrial workbench. That would be useful, but that's for crafting directly. This is locked. Build 5 different outpost modules. Oh, we have to build another outpost module to unlock that, and then we can research and construct superior outpost modules. I'm guessing that would include researching higher leveled turrets, because it's in the research. I just haven't done it yet. Do we have it? Do we have things on us to make research who's and what's it, so I don't have to fucking go all the way home just to check, so I can know what to level up?
Yes?
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting.
Dingus is stuck in the corner. I'm gonna leave him there. Where are we? Where is it? There is it. Research lab. Basically everything we just sent back. It's definitely brought some stuff back again.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
We need to go home. We seriously need to go home to let this fucking thing stop sending shit here. Alright, quick. Let's go back. So we can disconnect the link to the other one of those. We're still going to have to come back and forth once, at least. Just to double check that there isn't anything left in there. Well, we've got Andreja and Hella on the job. Yeah, so if the place is attacked with any luck, they'll come out and help defend the place. We've got turrets down.
We're in orbit. What next?
We haven't been to Daggerville in a while, but we need to go home. Oh wait a minute, no, it is here, isn't it? It's in Alpha Centauri. The other link that we made, that's on our home in Nisoi. Where are we? Morgan 1. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Alright, what's out of commission here? Total power 28, needed power 0. Right, bottom line. Let's get up here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just boost up there already, would you? Where's the... Oh, that's the landing pad. That's what I want to go to.
You okay?
Do they...
That was a hell of a jump.
Do they steal shit? There's nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I'm assuming they steal shit. We've got absolutely fuck all in any of our containers. I've got a feeling we're going to find some at Daggerville if we go there. I want to go inside and check to see if this container still has... That's still got the contraband in it that I took. So if they do take shit, they only take it from the containers out there. Or it could all be in the... It could all be in the outgoing box over here, couldn't it? No, it's not in there either. Fuckers robbed me blind. Yeah, and we got to delete all of these. This is our problem, the fact that I did this. Yeah, there's supposed to be helium-3 and iron coming here. And not even the stuff that the transport's been bringing here is still here. Yeah, look at all the resources incoming from the other place right now. Aluminium. How much weight have we got on us now? What the hell is still causing that? Well, that to a large degree. But this is a manageable amount. I can put this in the ship.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Okay, so we've got a bunch of shit to sell, including weapons. We can't fast travel over to the city, so we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Ready here. Core's good too. And just like that, we're in space.
And after this, we go over to the other one. I mean, that on that outpost, we put down lasers because of the Starborn. So I might not have noticed shit happening there, because whenever they tried, the lasers fended them off. That might be it.
Got anything you need to offload?
I'll hang about the suits. Yeah, we'll sell that. These are the heaviest things. Get rid of that, get rid of those. Ecliptic sturdy, yeah, we'll get, oh, not enough money. Packs. Don't want that. Don't want that. I've got 82 bucks left. And we're not...
Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Did I take everything off of you, darling?
Sunshine. Want to see what I'm
No, I didn't. Well, you hold on to it for now. Now at least we can fast travel. Yeah. Yeah, we go to the commercial district. And then we'll sell the rest of this stuff.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are... Welcome to UC Dis... Yes, of course. Yeah, we're going to have to slap that in a box somewhere. Or find some room in the captain's locker, because I want to not be carrying all of that around with me anymore. Okay, weapons. Everything that's not hearted. Buy 14 Grendels. Buy... Go, sell from the Ecliptic.
Don't have 43 Ultra Mag. What have you got? Still the same old, same old? Yeah, all the same old, same old. Same old, same old. And resources. We don't have any aluminium. We needed cosmetic on the outpost, didn't we? Let's get cosmetic. Titanium? You got any titanium? No. Okay.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
She's still got a little bit of money, love.
What's happening, darling?
Give me your
I'll
stuff
only
and I'll
carry
sell
the-
it as well. I didn't buy that, I don't think. I bought that. I'm just trying to think. No, the one that she's got on that I put together is better than that all round. We'll get rid of that as well. Packs. Don't need that. I've only got one of those. Okay.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well.
Oh, I still haven't pimped mine out. Oh, you don't have enough money. Alright, next we'll go over to Outland.
Back to it then.
And then back to the spaceport. Well, actually, I think we're gonna go home here and sleep. Need a alone time.
You're only as safe as... Yes, by all means.
He's got 35,000 credits.
Yes, by all means.
The suits that they've got are slowly but surely starting to increase in stats. I'd love to see what the guy in Neon... Well, the Neon guys always have lower tiered stuff, don't they? I was originally going to go with this. And then both me and Sarah would have that, but I went for that instead. The one I've got. Yeah, we haven't put any extra mods on that yet, so that's gonna get better. Do you have anything new? No, nothing new. Kind of feel like getting another Settler Comfort wear and wearing that again. It gives us 10 extra health as well. Yeah, let's get that.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Alright. Let's go home. We're close anyway, aren't we? Well, relatively close. Or not. I can't fucking remember anymore. Okay, let's just take the gnat. It's just over there. Well, we can't go this way. For some strange reason they won't let us go under there.
They were gonna give our son to a different family.
Is she gonna come this way and swim? They're over there. We don't have to take the gnat, it's over there. Oh, our place is over there, isn't it? Hey, what have these guys got? Any new clothes? Hello.
Please, you won't find a larger... Be my guest.
Feel like at this
glad
point
you came in.
I feel like we're slowly but surely getting to a point where we've seen everything that's on offer. Still need to buy nightwear from somewhere. That's the embassy.
Problem?
That's the I should have just taken a gnat because I'm getting lost again. Okay, CJ's and armory thing's going to be over there, and our building's next to it. Come on, darling, we're nearly there.
Keep your nose clean. That's the I want to charge
Keep leaving all the doors open. Alright, come on, darling, let's get some sleep. Get a couple of hours.
That
Daytime.
was a perfect way to end the day.
Wasn't it?
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Let's see what you've got.
What have you gone? Five, 15, 15, 10, 15. I want to see what that looks like on her. I haven't given her that yet. I rather like that. Although I wanted to put some, I wanted to give
Whatever
you something
you
blue.
need, you've got it. I'd be happy to carry a few.
I do like that on her. Yeah, indeed. Okay. Am I encumbered? I'm not encumbered. Did I give you any other resources?
Any troubles you need to share? Bring me anything useful.
No. Okay. Let's head off to the spaceport. Well, we can fast travel, can't we, silly? Not the West End. Want to fast travel there. I was hoping it would be somewhere else, but never mind. Oh, we slept. That didn't reset anything.
Need some work done?
Go to the Mercantile, and then we're going to fuck off back to Daggerville to see if that place has been attacked.
Scanned as you enter the city.
We need to go and do something else. I've been doing the base stuff with the fucking outposts for so fucking long. It feels like an eternity ago that we've actually gone and done something.
There is a bit more in the back if it belongs on your ship. Oh, please, take a look.
I think that would look rather good on you, and it's teal. Thank you.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Where are you, Sarah? Got something even better.
What's happening, darling? If you have any gear you want me to...
Hey, hang about, that's not the one.